Oh my god, he got banned. What the heck?
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I will. There's a chance I can tank with just BOEs and what I have right now on the DH, but we'll see.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Some emergency soul link.
link.
Yeah. We should also buy gun shoes if we can. I can also distribute them.
You have some?
Yeah, I have like 20. Can buy more.
Yeah, I'll buy a bunch.
Yeah, I think I swap the blood. We will brain off tank. Woohoo. I need to swap my rune.
I mean, let me see where I'm at with BOEs.
I mean, I don't even know if it's worth it, but up to you.
Okay.
Like this character especially, I'm happy to tank on. I think Druid will also be fine. The monk is the one I'm a bit suspect of, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm 270 with BOEs, so
Oh, I was muted.
Oh.
Hello.
Maybe you're showing that.
yeah, it should be fine.
Did you already buy them or?
Yeah.
Oh, then I won't swap.
No momento.
Wait, you just went a 40 eye level by buying BOEs? That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I had like a bunch of champ and veteran pieces already, but the ones that weren't were like 160 eye level. So
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
yeah.
Big uppies.
All right, we good? Good check. I'm ready. I'm
Yeah.
leader. Hold up. Ready, leader check.
Oh wait, I knocked on the stream stream, I think.
Is it? Should I buy some consumes or like just fucking send it?
Accepting.
I don't think it matters. You have enough gear that you're fine. I can also
Thanks, man.
You're a beast.
I was like, you're 244 before, and I was
Oh
scared,
my
and then you're
god,
powerful.
thanks.
No reason.
Alright guys, let's set up the clout farm stream. Let's all
Holy.
leech off Shindig WoW. Yep.
Yep, big clout farm.
Everyone knock on.
Dude, I can't believe you turned
Shindig
your stream off, bro. I
stream.
was watching Jeru. Wait, maybe it's still on. I don't know.
Oh, what'd you say? I knocked on someone's stream, but I don't really know how that shit works, so hopefully
I
it
think
just
it.
works.
Oh,
You're
I
in.
accepted. I
Yep,
think you're
yep.
in.
Everyone's in. We're all in. Holy, I'm hearing. Okay,
W.
Holy
when
shit.
time you gotta mute yourself.
Wait.
Jeru
Okay,
also
I
has to
did
do
it.
it.
Wait, why did I already muted myself? Why did it unmute myself?
What the
Okay, I
fuck does
just did it.
unmute
I did it
myself
again.
mean?
You sound
In
fine.
the pop-up window that showed up when you did the thing.
So type you're
Yeah,
muted?
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
I realize. A little bit late, but we got there.
I don't know what the fuck that even means, bro.
Is there a pop-up window?
What, for Discord?
No, like there should
For
be like
internet
for the stream
browser.
together. There should be
Yeah,
a
I do,
pop-up.
yeah, but how do I mute? What do you mean mute my mic?
There should be
You see
like
that
a mute button at the
that I
bottom.
posted?
Yeah.
The screenshot I posted.
I feel like he would, if he could see it, he would know. I think.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? Why is that even a thing? It's just like their own little Discord call?
Yeah, kind
Yeah.
of. It's
I
if you,
think
I
so,
guess, if we weren't using Discord, we could use that as a medium, effectively.
If Discord ever goes down, you know.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't we actually like always do that? That just saves us like the FPS from Discord, right?
Do you think it's gonna be better?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
we could
gonna
try
help.
it. I don't know.
No.
Hell no.
It's no team speak. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is what Liquid uses.
Wait, I
you
just
never know.
fucking left by accident, I think. Did I just leave by accident? That would be so bad, man.
Yeah,
You did, yeah.
You gotta rejoin.
Ain't no way, bro. Okay, now I gotta turn my shit off. Mute audio. Okay.
No way, bro.
We got it.
No, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's
Okay.
crazy.
I think we can win now.
Let's go.
Can win?
Alright, let's go.
Can win.
How geared is that paladin?
Enough.
7.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, the guy isn't even in here. I'm already throwing.
Good count.
We're owning.
Oh. Don't expect any fucking bops, sacks, spell warding, bro. I'm not looking at my frames.
Not like this.
Oh, we might need some of those.
Good luck, dude.
We're dead. It's over.
Oh, yo, Jeru, do you know one thing I was looking into for Warrior that I didn't figure out? What is it that makes my slam turn into a hero strike?
I don't know, but it's your Apex talent. I guess that's what I know.
I was trying to set up something on my
Specifically
skill
that,
manager to
no.
track it, but I never figured it out.
Just has an RNG chance, right? I'm pretty sure. and some ability. I don't remember what the ability is then. Oh, we need another pack, right?
Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to that
I
guy.
don't think so.
Yeah, we only have 3.
There's one up here.
Oh. Up you.
I go into. Dude, this fucking Discord shit is so annoying, dude. I just wish I would just read my mind for like when I want to mute my mic. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? You guys can relate to that.
Yeah, yeah.
You have a hotkey for that?
I do, but I just forget it.
Oh, yeah. Relatable. I just have push to talk. That's a good PI target.
Fucking I don't know.
It's either me or Jay. Doesn't matter.
I don't have Surge. No, this is not good.
Yeah, I didn't have 130s.
I got this, guys. Don't worry.
Appreciate it.
I kind of like this. New
Oh my god, I already have to a bad start with the loot, dude.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
We're getting useless pieces, man.
Is
I'm not
there
gonna
Six? Is
complain
there
about
like a
the
buff I
Blizzcon,
could
by the way,
track?
so-
I mean, I'll put it in my bars if I need to, but I was wondering if there's like a buff I could track to show it.
Oops, I keep forgetting the disguise and I keep getting kicked out.
Don't do that.
I can't move. I'm literally getting punched and I can't move. What do I do? I can't get out.
You can't get out?
Yeah. Wait, okay,
Then I
I
can.
made it, I made it. I get punched like a million times.
That was weird.
It really didn't like you.
Alright, I'm coming. Wait, I have gun shoes. Can I use that? Can't use it
I know,
inside.
safe. Probably safe for the... Like, we do the skip to next boss with it, probably.
I'm bouncing.
Bro, I have the tech for the food serving, by the way. Oh my god.
Okay, and it's cool, man. Don't
Okay,
even fucking
yeah,
show
what is
this.
it?
No, like, I actually don't.
No,
like,
bro,
I
that's
literally
elite.
don't. Like, literally don't. Like, I gotta turn my
I'm
comms off and shit.
gatekeeping this shit, dude.
That's actually
Yeah, go for it,
despicable.
man.
The broom's the best one. Just fucking sweeping.
If you face backwards when you're picking up the table or the stuff from the table, you can see the whole room and survey while interacting.
Oh shit.
We fucking
No
cranked
buff for it?
that.
Okay, I'll just throw my bar then.
Yeah, that was actually a good one. He's open.
Yo, fuck off with the padding, dude.
I didn't break that. Oh well, fine.
We're dead.
GG. Go again.
Someone just gets the bleed, right? No?
5,
I
4,
can tank anything
3,
in the world, dude.
2,
They're hit this.
1.
I'm a DK.
Rally.
So this is gun shoot to the end, and then try to res someone.
Yeah, I know. I have to. My God, this fucking Discord shit, man.
Oh, you gotta use it before you get in combat, by the way. Oh, you used it already.
Oh,
Alright, go
shoot.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this talent tree doesn't have mass invis, so GG, bro. Gonna have to change that.
Alright, who's dying? I'm B-resing somebody.
I can do it.
Okay, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Not B-resing anybody.
I can res you.
Where's me? Alright.
Done.
Fix my bigwigs. Oh yeah, good comp. Ready? Here's how I fix it. Bang! Get owned.
So it has to be ochre res for the next skip, probably.
Hey, you're the guy from the video? GG's? Is that good? I don't really know. Nice damn yo. Thank you, Pongu.
Does this reach everyone? I don't know where you guys stood. Alright, we're good.
Done.
Yo, 6. By the way, let me know how my rotation
this
is.
might be
I
DLC.
wait. Don't pull. Don't
Adding
pull.
up
Don't
two
pull.
pieces.
Oh wait, we already know this.
Not pulling.
No. The last time I was doing M0s, my guild, we would pull these guys, and it made skipping this
Oh,
like
thanks.
infinitely harder. Golems do not fuck around.
And
Bro.
I make the jump.
You got this. So am I just running through? Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are we
Well,
resing?
death skip again.
Wait, I can
Me.
mass invis. Wait a sec. No, it's fine. Just go.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. You're mounted anyways. It doesn't actually.
Wait, I
fucking
might
do
be able
anything.
to meld if you guys hold it far enough from me.
You or Ochre have to
res or
die.
Shin res. Yeah.
Because of B-res.
Wait, but if I meld, then I don't need to die.
That is true.
Yes.
Okay, let me see. if
Alright,
I
I'm
can
dying
hit.
then. Okay.
I'm trying to lag one things.
Am I dying?
Okay, I'm out of combat.
Yeah, I die.
Does Jair have has res worst case, right? So it's fine.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
W, save the viewers.
W.
I like bigwigs for dungeons. I think you can use lean on an SRT and like
This
liquid
is
reminders for
speedrun.
raids and stuff though.
W.
Oops. I don't want this.
Execute, 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 execute. All right, we're. Oh, dude, I did this. I think there's like a. Oh, you mean well?
Mission
I was gonna
last,
say,
right?
yeah, no housing.
Maybe we could summon her, but I think that adds a little bit of time to the housing.
Yeah. We go.
We should do the
Are we
same as
time walking
last
right
time.
now? I forget. Time walking or whatever?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time walking.
Time walking.
That's you know. Oh, I know what I meant.
Holy.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Time
yeah,
waits, time walking.
I'm walk my way to these dungeons.
Oh, they
I'm going to King's Arrest.
feel.
How am I feeling about this set of dungeons?
I think I can tank fine on the DH with buying BOEs.
Sounds good.
I think there are a few dungeons that are like
And I
really
will-
weird.
you'll
Like
load the
I'm not a huge
Windwalker.
fan of King's Arrest and Temple of Sethralis, for instance. But like new dungeons are cool, generally speaking. Yo, good evening, Tony Macaroni. Am I rat maxing? I'm definitely rat maxing. I'm not like too much of a rat, but I'm like decent rat. I'm like moderate rat levels. Alright, well, here, let's go.
We can master spell the guys, maybe?
Oh yeah. 2-minute cooldown.
Surely it hits all of them.
Oh, I missed.
Good enough, good enough. W. Wait, you're dead, Jaru, by the way.
You're dead, J-Ru.
Why?
When that... Because you spell stole the buff, no? When that buff falls, you still have it?
No.
Oh, where'd it go?
Do you have to click
I
something
think I
here?
just purged it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got this one.
I got it.
Maybe they changed it. No, Major were killing themselves on PTR by spell stealing that, because that buff like kills you when it falls off.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mortal Strike with 2x EP. What?
Does your healer in the
I'm
next
confused.
split have...
You can't
any gear?
abbreviate stuff. I'm not an
No.
expert warrior.
Okay.
I could buy some BOEs, but yeah, it'll be as good as the BOEs.
That might
Well, it's
change the
230 right
equation a little
now.
bit.
I
'Cause
mean,
I can actually direct heal on Paladin, but...
oh, that's fair.
Well, it is my best geared one, which is only 230 still. But I guess if I buy a couple BOEs, might be fine.
I think I just play Bear for the next split. And you guys should have beer by the time like, we do the third one on Monday. Right?
Yeah.
A bit more, yeah.
I have no
Well, eye
idea
levels
how
we
quick
want to
the
be for these
monsters go.
M0s. I was thinking like 250, 260, just because you can buy that off the auction.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's fine.
250. Yeah, he's good.
Buzz alright.
Is everyone like not geared though in the last split?
question.
In the last one? Or like,
Yeah, the very last one. Like this.
oh,
number 6.
I mean, I'm not even level 90, but like, I'll get to 250, is what I'm saying.
Well, how good is Jaru's Hunter actually? I haven't seen that guy ever.
J-Ru's a hunter? Oh shit, J-Ru?
Trash. It's fucking trash.
I-
It's
actually-
like 270.
Wait, J-Ru, I
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
ask. So
But I
what
don't know how
is
to play it, so
you like
Yeah.
voluntarily are leveling up extra characters? Is this just like a passion thing, or you want to have more options for our group, or I feel like we should like,
Well-
talk about that. No.
It's purely just because the vault's OP, right? Like, if vault wasn't OP, I wouldn't care, but it's so free, right? I just do 4 rank 1 dells and just get a vault in every character, and that way, no matter what I end up playing on live, it just has an easier path to viewing. It's essentially, and it's an investment, you know? If you've ever gotten into investing before, which you probably have.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean
is
that makes
wait,
complete
what
sense,
does-
but do you think that we should like have several people trying to do something like that?
We kind of already
It's
do,
kind
though.
of-
It is
it's
very
it's
low
kind of up
cost
to you,
to
right?
have
Like-
more alts, but
Like, I'm basically,
Yeah,
I'm someone who doesn't
Okay.
like leveling, and I'm just paying the, like, I don't know, it cost me 650k to boost 2 characters. So I basically am paying that price as a, if I ever have to play those down the road, they'll have a bunch of bonus rolls that they otherwise wouldn't have had. And maybe I'll do a 10 on them once a week or something, but I'm not even sure if I'll do that. It's just to get a bonus roll every week or a socket, so. I don't think it's, like,
Precision.
mandatory,
Am I
but-
tracking that?
It definitely makes, and I think it should make my life easier, so. Yeah, I don't know if that answers your question or not, but.
It makes sense, but I'm just confused. Well, not so much confused, but
it just has more patch than you, dude.
I guess so. I mean, I was thinking like, should that not be a conversation that we like all have, or and like, 'cause maybe that's a
Like,
good
are you
point. We
saying
could have other
everyone
people.
should have that many
Like
characters?
kind of, yeah. Like if there's merit, or J-Ru thinks there's merit, right? And so he's acting on that. Is it merit in all of us doing something like that? Type idea. Which way there is.
Well,
Well, for
really,
tank and healer, you
we-
can only have 6, so.
Yeah,
You could have like
Only-
buckets, right? Like
me and
you
Yumi will have all regardless, so it's just up to you guys.
Yeah, we have all the tanks and healers. But like realistically, how many specs can you guys learn and play at a really high level?
I mean, you're not like upkeeping a high level play on every potential spec. It's just like having the option to swap to something that is like a weird meta change quickly.
Well, don't we
Maybe
just
from there
need
now. every
every potential comp covered? Like, how many characters does each person need for that to happen?
It's kind of like not as clear as you would think, because like what happens if the comp that we need to play is 2 of Ozai's prepped characters, right? Then we
Right.
have to have somebody else play one of the characters that Ozai would usually be on, and you know, we don't have that coverage. We can't play. I'm in the fucking tomb.
just dies and will break it out.
Well, the other question is, if we don't do what J-Ru is doing, like, how much more work will we need to put in if we were to prep another character later, or...
It's a similar amount of work, it's just not getting like time gated on catch up gear pretty much.
Yeah.
So
So is it worth
It
the time?
requires some investment, which is the biggest, which is probably leveling character and then the extra vaults you have to do each week. But it's
Right,
not
I
like
mean-
we're
if we do stack vaults, like that's a matter of like 10 minutes per character probably.
Anyways, food for thought. I don't know. I was wondering. I bring it up because like if there are classes that you know JB thinks Ozai or I should maybe be flirting with. I think at this point in time I probably have the smallest class pool. You know, that's a conversation.
How many
open ears
characters
for.
do you have, Shin?
No.
I think okay. Well, I have like 8 or 9, but it's kind of fake because 3 of them are rogues. So
Oh, I guess how much variety? So
like
6
6.
then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Holy,
think
that's
I
a
have
good
every class except for Hunter and Rogue, which, yeah, I don't think I need to play Rogue, but I guess Hunter could be useful.
Well, if there is a rogue, it's just gonna be Shindig, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I don't think
That actually is
you need
wrong.
to do that.
No, unless it's outlaw, then it'll be me.
Yeah, that's literally exactly what I was thinking, too, actually.
That was a joke, guys. You can laugh now.
Oh, you guys actually laughed. Nice.
Thank
What
you.
the
The
fuck
second
do
part
you
was
mean
funny.
by that?
The second part was funny.
Because you laughed off of him saying you can laugh, but instead of the actual joke.
No, that shit was so not funny, bro.
I'm
That shit was
less.
actually
I'm
mad funny,
confused though.
for real.
It's okay.
Because the second thing he said was funny.
Yes, but the part where you said you can laugh is funny, not the
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
joke, right?
Oh yeah, true. Big true.
This is killer die.
Oh, ow.
Killer die.
What the heck?
Oh, I ran out, guys.
No way.
Dude, yes way.
Chin pads.
I'll res you.
Or cryo-res.
Bro, people are typing in my chat using like abbreviations for like what I'm supposed to be doing. And I just cannot follow. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are we talking about? What are my arms talents?
I mean, I feel
Bang.
like realistically,
Oh, I'm missing a talent. Yo, where's this one go?
surely there's like some way to work out the approximate like number of options that we need to have to cover any possible comp. Because like naturally you need overlaps and hero pools for that.
I will say
So
it's more important for like the tournament. It's not that important for live.
right, but
It kind of could be. I feel like
I mean it's
Oh
just
my God,
ensuring
almost
that
got killed.
we have as little like turnover time as possible when the meta changes on live.
Right.
If it's something we weren't anticipating,
true.
which will save us time to get to, you know, like actual high live keys.
But, like... when do you think they're gonna confirm whether there's gonna be an MDI?
Good question. Not sure.
I mean, there's no way there's gonna be an MDI.
And I think,
It would
yeah.
be TTP if anything, but
So then,
No, I think she's saying
do
the
we
same
even
thing.
need to cover, like, that many roles this season?
well, it's not like having more characters isn't covering the roles. It's just
Or the, comps, I mean.
expanding flexibility and and comp changes. So
Just let everything go off. It's fine.
Of course. I'm squishy.
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty
Yes,
low
almost like after
cost
every two
for,
executes, that's under
like,
35%.
potentially saving
Oh,
us time
Can I track
we
that?
just cannot make up later in the season, if that makes sense.
that makes more sense. T White.
Well, I guess if it's outside of our key sessions and you guys can still get it all done, then probably not very much cost.
I am tracking it. Oh shit. All right, hell yeah.
Like I'll help carry rats through delves every week.
Right, so aren't you? You're missing one of two.
We can definitely get it done efficiently.
Oh. Okay.
No, you staying, bro. Get back.
Nah, bro. I'm
You're
scared.
ethical?
Lucy, what up?
Since you've been the one doing the spreadsheets, Ozai, do you know if there's a comp that we don't, like a potential comp that we can't cover right now?
I mean, the things that I'm most concerned about are just like mainly mage stuff. Cause like I feel like I'm covering a lot of meta classes, and I'm also like the preferred mage. So like, and outside of that, like warrior, I think we have Jin and Jay are both playing warrior, but it's like their 5th or 6th characters. So like, I don't know how quickly it'll be geared. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I guess and this is something I guess we could talk about, but I was thinking my like main character that I play outside of the ones that are being played for raid would probably be my warrior. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if that affects decision making or not, but I don't think so. I just don't know what the other
I guess
characters
Windwalker.
would be in line. For
Like
me?
I'm the only one. No, I'm
Or
just
you?
saying I'm the only one
Okay.
playing monk right now. So someone else playing Windwalker could be good. Also, my harp is fucking a terrible place.
Uh-oh.
The coiled isle.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, would you be open to adding a Windwalker Shindig?
Potentially, yeah. Could make that happen.
Okay. I feel like of all the specs right now, that's probably the best one to cover like an extra base for, because it does look really desirable.
Sure, sure. I will say, I'm pretty confident I can get the warrior up and running. Like this spec is pretty fun to play. I think I can get to a level where I'll be competent on it. And then Magus as well. I'm like, I feel for as far as like range DPS are concerned, aside from Devour, I feel decently fine on it. So like I could back that up if needed. If
Yo,
Ozai's
Ruby's?
forced on something else.
I feel like
Yeah, Ruby.
it's just very not ideal for me to not be on mage. I don't know.
Well, if we for sure are gonna have Ozai on mage, if it is meta, then you two should cover the other stuff.
Yeah, that's like, if anybody plays anything with no preference, like we have everything covered. But I think it would be kind of silly
Like it's
to
like
do that.
it's like basically Shin on Rogue. Like if it's meta,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
gonna be Rogue, and you guys do other stuff.
Yep.
Everyone should have like one
I mean,
or two kind
I
of
don't-
locked in specs if it happens to be meta. I feel like.
I don't think it's that cut and dry. Like it depends what ends up being played. IMO. We have to kill this because the door is locked. Oh, I see what you're saying, J-Ro. I guess we can skip it.
So it's
Actually,
all good.
can you invis past true sight mobs?
If this is true sight, then I guess yeah, we cannot.
Okay.
Well, I guess the exception is that one person's really good at 2 different classes, and the other person's better at 1. Then that would like change it up a bit, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know like how good you guys are on mage.
I mean, I'm certainly
And
worse than
winning
Ozai's.
Ozai-
Like,
Yeah,
let's
I
not
don't
get,
know. I
let's
think,
not get ourselves.
well, I think it would just be sad for mage to be meta and for me not to be playing mage. At least that's how I would feel.
Sure, sure. Well, like, so an example of a trade-off would be like, imagine it's Magus, Windwalker, Warlock. Okay, it's a weird ass comp, but just the point of it is like, okay, is Ozai as good as mage as I am bad at Windwalker? You see what I'm saying? Like as
But you
opposed
don't
to
think
a
you
spec
can
that
just
I've
get good
Yeah.
at Windwalker,
played
though?
before.
I think.
Well, I mean, maybe I could.
You
But
and
that's
me would
just
be
the
at the same
question.
place with Windwalker, though, right? Because I haven't really.
Yeah,
played
that's
it,
how I
guess.
see
Well,
it.
you have
like,
played it. I mean, okay, well, I mean that's a bad
The
example. But the
skill
point is like,
floor should be about the same. I think the ceiling is what is going to be differentiating.
yo, hold up, I got an
So-
idea here. Ready? Tall reflect.
Okay. Oh,
It didn't work. GG.
you can spell reflect the normal cast.
What is the normal? Oh yeah,
It's like
that was
there's a
the-
kick.
The interrupt.
That's what I try was
Yeah,
shooting
this
for.
one. Yeah, I don't know. I think like there would definitely be a lot of benefit to someone being on a comfort spec, and ideally like you should all be in a similar place if you're picking up a new spec. It's just like overall better.
Yeah, it makes sense for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we solved the main two. Like, there are two main cases for that, and I think it's Mage and Rogue. And we solved that, or we will solve that by Shindig Monk and Hero Warrior. I think. So.
Sure.
I don't
Alright,
know
Dub.
if Jeru has like a main that he really cares about.
I'm playing Rogue or
Maybe, like,
Monk.
Priest,
Yeah, do you?
but it's not great.
Jesus.
Do you,
I
Jerry?
think Spreece was his main for a long time, but I don't know.
I think he's
What was the
getting
question? If I have a
Do you have
main
like
that
a
I
preferred 1 or 2 spec that you would like want to lock in if it's meta?
Probably. I mean, probably not. But it kind of it's probably
Okay.
the opposite for me in terms of like there are things that I definitely don't want to play.
Okay.
Okay,
To be
that
honest.
works.
But and I think those things
We're doing
generally
right.
cater towards the group, not 100% success rate, but with the like. I would rather not play Rogue since Shindig's playing Rogue because I just don't want to level it and shit, and I don't want to have to. I don't know. I don't want to spend time on it, but I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
I think that's
you just
totally
gotta
fine.
And then probably same with Windwalker too. Like I don't have it leveled, so to play it, I'd be adding another character, which is fine if we preset. I just haven't done that yet, so. Just kind
I
of
mean, I don't. Yeah, I think like we were saying, if Shin adds Windwalker, then that should cover pretty much everything.
Fuck it, I'm a Windwalker then. I'll work on that.
It can also be like a late
Adding
thing.
is literally just doing Menthol every week, so
Yeah.
it should be super.
I bet I died about that. Holy shit.
No, no, no. Okay.
The invis are there.
Oh, I keep throwing off no map.
I see the buff now. Blame Goulet.
It's insane how fucking slow Mage is, man.
Tell me about it. Priest is so slow.
For the Priestess is like, it's like you know you're slow as shit, dude. Mage is like you somehow think you're not slow and you realize you're slow. It's like, wait, why am I slow?
I think you should be fast with Blink.
Yeah, like I should go fast and I'm not. It's like, really, dude.
I'm permanently spinning on the spec.
Oh.
Guys, who baited that? Spoiler, it was me.
No, for a sec.
Yeah,
I don't know if that was. Oh. I missed the part where I said, who has Ellie covered? I didn't hear anything after that.
I think we've all played Shaman in different levels. We all have a Shaman
Just for a
character.
second. Hello?
'Cause
Hello?
right now that thing is like, oh yeah.
Is anybody else lagging in Discord or just me? Just me?
Yeah,
It was.
I was
Yeah,
lagging
it's
for a
all
while,
us.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Should be good now.
Here, we gotta swap to the,
Shit.
street, the
Yeah, I was
stream
gonna say,
together
maybe we
mode.
should use that, bro.
Tic Tac Totem, thank you.
Wanna drop that here?
Yeah, we should. Oh, we're already stacked together. Forget about that.
Yeah.
Boss about to die. One's like back there, but okay, whatever.
I think I forgot to lose boss.
Uh-oh.
The mage is pumping. Guys, the warrior is not pumping, but it's okay. It's all G. Am I using Planeator? Yo, no, I'm using Elsmir's name. I'm using an
I love
Ellesmere nameplate
Netflix
profile.
heroes.
Yeah. Zero simulation.
I mean,
Boring.
I'm being moderately stimulated. Pause.
Hold up.
Yeah, no. Good pause, I guess. Fuck it, dude. Why not, man?
Don't approve my usage.
No, I mean, I don't have a problem with it, man. I mean, that's creative, you know? It's very
I'm
creative.
telling you just, optimally.
No problem.
You build the comp around your two best DPS. Yeah, so the thing is that basically we're gonna have to play whatever the meta comp is, which at this point we don't know what it is. So the question is, how quickly can we adopt whatever the comp is and succeed? And so that's kind of the question of having all these characters prepared, right? Back to Yumi's thing for the shaman. I'm pretty sure we all have shaman characters. I don't know how comfortable Ozai and Jeiru are on their shamans, though.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
was
both of
wondering.
us- Both of us have a title on Ellie, so we might be a little more comfortable.
So I'm like the noob, then.
Possibly.
I think I'm just asking because it's like most likely to be meta right now, or one of the more likely ones.
I think if it was like Mage Ellie, it would be Hero Ellie probably, and like Shindig, Warrior, or Boomkin.
Word.
I feel like
guys are
Mage
baiting.
Ellie would definitely be Prez too.
Or
Not
H-Pal.
Ellie.
Wait, why Prez?
I
'Cause
think just Blood
damage.
Decay H-Pal, no?
I mean, yeah. I mean, bro, Blood Decay is not gonna be meta.
I think
put
it's
any in
gonna
my
be HPL or yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be HPL, but I'm also making prep and press just in case.
I could absolutely see Propel Prez.
With Prez, it's just so unlikely. It doesn't raid buff. I don't know. Weird.
I mean, it just does damage.
The healer, like, healer damage is kind of not that relevant outside MDI. It's just so low
Well,
now.
Yeah. MDA does dictate meta comp though. To a degree.
But if there's no speed run, then I don't know if we care about healer damage that much. I mean,
It definitely matters. I mean, it makes a
My
difference.
impression is that like whatever healer is meta is gonna be the one that can heal almost. Like the highest use. If Prez can do that with throughput on top of the damage, then it'll be good, but if Holy Paladin is that much better at throughput, then it's probably gonna be Holy Paladin.
the H-Ball throughput will get nerfed by the time we're like doing live piece, right? I think.
Yeah,
Has to.
surely.
I don't know how good Prez throughput is actually.
It's
like on
fine.
par with
Hey
Resto
guys, listen,
Shaman,
I
which is, like,
don't judge my
probably
warrior
H-Pal,
rotation.
but
I like
those-
haven't spent much
But
time
Resto
on learning this
Shaman
spec.
has a
We'll get
rebuff,
there.
But I guess that just depends
Yeah.
on if Ellie is in or not.
But playing Prez with range class is also kind of
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
that would be very awkward, but
I don't have health pots bound. Fuck, that was sketchy.
Yeah, I was slow because I'm a priest.
Yo, any mind control tech?
Wait, what can you make of it?
I don't know.
Probably not. The priest is probably not going to be meta. Even if there was.
I mean, Luma, did you catch our conversation? It sounds like I'm leveling a Windwalker. Sounds like it's happening. Yeah, I was reading for the warrior rotation, like, you basically never, ever hit Mortal Strike in single target, I think. Is that true? I guess outside of Execute or something?
Yo.
I was looking at like a rotation on Wowhead, and Mortal Strike was like 14th in priority or something. Like lower than Slam. You see, never Mortal Strike anyways, second lowest prio next to Slam. Gotcha.
Do you guys kill the like stationary lieutenant mob up there?
Stationary Lieutenant Mob.
Mm.
Who?
Yeah, like the lizard that stands by the electric moving balls things
Oh,
at the top of the stairs.
I don't think you
I
have
don't
to
think
kill
I
it.
need to.
Well, we were
We're just
just
in combat
in
forever.
combat, so
Yeah.
Oh. Drinking milk. Holy, Floor's Eye doing 2 at once?
I'm done
That's
for that.
typical for him.
I'm pre-fired
Go
at Jerry.
pre-fired, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Go pre-fired? That's actually crazy. Nah, bro.
I pre-fired the pre-fire as well.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. I'm way too predictable.
No, Shin yoinked it.
Got you, bro. Belt! Can I just leap over this thing? That's funny.
Holy.
holy.
That's cheating.
It's kind of OP. Like, this thing, we could just leave it and like kill it while walking between things, maybe. I don't know.
You guys got
I'm following the Orb Watcher.
This is actually fucked up, man.
that. Did you not do this like last time we did this dungeon?
Nope, never have done this before, dude.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
You left there, just spam poly on both of them. Eventually it works.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Is it working or do you not?
No, I did it wrong.
Oh, you're working.
I definitely did not Avenging Wrath that.
I was gonna say someone's batting.
Is Jerry one of your Mythic Plus team? Yeah. Do you know him?
Oh, alright. Kiting.
Max annihilated me when he saw me checkpoint your jumping pool puzzle? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Alright, that's kind of weird. I don't know where to kite through. Coming at me in all directions.
How do we learn the slime? Slime costs less rage? I don't know. Maybe if we take a break, I'll show you guys the resource I was looking at, or like the Wowhead thing.
I forgot I'm not
I
supposed
think-
to take that. I'm dying.
Uh-oh.
Is this worth the loss? Probably not.
Yeah, I think you lost one of the ad phases, yeah. One of these moments.
Like right now, or you mean earlier?
Yeah. Or it would have been like 10 seconds earlier, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. I healed so much of Moom.
Innovate? Innovating?
Okay. I mean, it's at 71%. Pretty good.
A lot of it's in ads too, but yeah.
I think it's higher than last time. I don't know how exactly it works.
Flash of lighting. Lay on hands.
W?
I'm cranking.
Yeah, we two-phased it. I think last
You're
time we
welcome.
That was
three-phased
way faster, yeah.
I mean, lay on hands is definitely fucking best there.
Can't I loot the chest?
Hate combat.
There we go.
More strike are basically more strike and slam are basically
You're
filler in your
recording?
AoE, so you're more strike over slam and nothing else up. Okay, okay.
Oh, thanks.
Inspired the creation of the warrior, class coverage for
I'm assuming that trinket's trash. I'm never gonna use it.
I think so.
MDI, or just pushing keys
Like
in
you
general.
think it's trash, and I'm never gonna use it. Is what you
I
saying?
think it's trash, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know if it's good.
Play
It
shortly
could
together
be
in
good.
progress. Oh, that's sick.
No, I'm just gonna
Hell yeah.
go with you, man.
Are
If
we
it's- if I'm-
boarding?
yeah.
He roasted you. Why? Why?
Check the
Dude,
What's next?
being a jump puzzle owns. Why would he roast you over it?
it's like Void Storm or Herondar, right? Blinding Veil, actually? It's Blinding Veil.
I'm down for Blinding Veil. I'm gonna also piss real quick.
Oops, I went to the wrong portal. Alright, to summon.
Oh, speaking of Discord pings, I don't think I've pinged my
You
Discord.
can just go back through, no? Or which portal do you go through?
But it'll be faster at that point
What?
to summon. Because you have to summon Jayru anyway.
Okay.
Holy. Just got 3
Holy.
sparks.
Oh, dude, you're hacking. I'm actually banning you. I'm reporting you to the police. Calling
Don't report me
911.
to Blizzard, please.
You did not. Yeah, you're right. I did. Alright, I'm gonna proc some some water on the water heater. I'm summoning Jeru.
I'm gonna go pee then.
Oh my god, 6 pads. Thanks to the G invite, bro. My geezer.
Hello. Hey, what's going on?
Howdy do, partner.
Wait, where's the stones in there? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what the stone was. There we go.
I need like one more Minoto.
All good.
Oh, this is the prime Gunshoe.
Wait, can't we just mount for this one? Actually,
Well,
we
the
can use
Gunshoe
it
will stay like
after we
you might get
dismount.
dismounted, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for mass invis too, because you can't get mass invis while you're mounted. I'm pretty sure.
Does it get canceled if you like press buttons?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
Most
Okay.
was it?
buttons. Yeah.
I thought I was
Oh,
healing
gun
with
shoes?
it.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind.
I was healing with it.
Okay. It seemed like it got canceled when I pressed like damaging abilities.
That sounds right. Honestly, that wouldn't shock me. But I don't fucking remember. So
No! I spilled coffee. Add 30 seconds to that.
Oh,
Oh no.
Alright. I actually didn't spill that much. That's not that bad.
Is your keyboard intact?
Yeah, I spilled to like a little bit of my bed and the floor.
Oh
But
shoot.
it's like a small amount. Let's go.
Gunshoe
Gunshoe
and
gaming.
Reser Melt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll try to meld if I can.
Going.
Coming. You can't click it after you're in combat.
Oh, oops. That's okay. I'm mounted still.
We're that much faster than you mounted? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Wait, okay, now I can use it.
You can hit defensives without canceling the gun shoes.
Yeah, I have been.
Try to pull
Yeah, you guys
out
are
one
way
boss.
faster.
Should I
Wait,
be
wait,
res?
try to-
Yeah, I forgot.
Stay alive, stay
Yeah,
alive.
try to res
Oh,
someone.
Yeah, get here, Yumi, and I'll be res you.
You can
I'm
res me as
trying.
well, and I can soul link.
But the mobs are restarting.
Same with me as well. You can bubble if you need to in resume.
Wait, I can't get in there.
Just
'Cause
res me or Jerry. It's okay.
the door closed.
You are Gucci. I don't think I have
But-
soul links.
Yo.
but that's okay.
I got
Shout out,
close.
Gonna
Bubble.
piece it? Yo, take it easy. Where's QA before you head out? Or worst OA, sorry. I might be late if
I'm
you're already
behind
gone, no
quick.
worries. But you're running it back with Method again this year, right?
Is it on a different cooldown from the normal res? I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, if you are,
Yeah.
best of
Okay.
luck, brother.
So yeah. Yeah, I guess I res Ochre and then Ochre reses Yumi.
Sure. Boss is respawning.
Damn. I didn't realize mount was that much slower than gun shoes.
The entries are OP.
No.
He's casting Racer Method. Oh shit. Wait, that's dope.
We good?
Yep.
It's gonna be a far soak.
Sometimes I forget to re-up my whatever this is called. Sweeping strikes.
Fog.
2 items off 1 boss. Hello?
Let's go. Is one of them a warbound or?
There's a
Is it
small
real?
chance for it to get 2 items. Oops.
Oh god, I'm far. Okay, I'm fine.
You can't melt that? You're gonna bot move?
You melt it too early, I think. Pretty sure you have to melt after the cast starts.
Not gonna. After the cast starts? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I was there with the bop. The
Love you.
perfectly timed bop.
Big.
No delay. Definitely didn't have to look at my bars to see where it was.
Hey, when it came, it came.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I got a seed.
I see.
I
I'm
caught
sorry.
Another
that,
pause?
Oscar.
I was tempted.
Oh,
How are you using gun shoes? I feel like the mount's so slow. I don't know.
I was watching Liquid pull this boss, and they just go straight down the middle, and then just get the trash on the sides.
But our funnel mob.
Yeah, we've tried that before, but usually we have funnel mobs, so.
That is a fair point. Oh, speaking of,
Oh, the boy.
Our favorite funnel mob. Perma uninterruptible. Oh my god. Perma uninterruptible casts. There we go.
Another ring. Dude, 2 Verse Mastery rings.
I'll take one.
Hey, share.
I can't trade, sadly. I can't trade, or I would, but
Damn.
don't want
My
either of
steak
them.
is too buttery.
Well, I'm not gonna wear
However
either
that
of them,
goes.
so
God
you know,
damn.
it's not a steak if you don't eat it. But we should have gun shoot, maybe. But that's okay.
We can make it.
Okay,
oh yeah, I like that confidence.
I got green.
We got Ochre Pal leading the charge, bro. We can do anything.
No, possible.
I'm
Wait,
blind.
okay, let me see if I can build. Okay, I think I'm out of combat. Oh, I'm back in combat.
Should I be res?
Yeah, you should be
Yeah.
res.
I
Oh, wait.
am dead.
Oh, no.
And Jiru's you're out of combat, I think, until you healed. Maybe.
Oh, I thought, like, the mass res thing, like, went gray. So,
I didn't fade combat. It's okay, Jiru will soul link you, and we'll be fine.
I do think melding is a little less reliable.
For sure.
So we can commit
usually it
to.
works.
Oh, I didn't have B-res anyways.
Yeah, it would have been Mirez, but
shit.
she wasn't dying because she was far, so it was kind of.
Well,
You
if
have to
you
kind
didn't
of
have
commit to
ears-
melding or res.
I think it's better to just commit to a B-res if we have the option. Meld is the
Okay,
last
sure.
resort.
True. Amos? I don't get the debuff. Okay. It's kind of not ideal.
What happened?
If you Amos the orbs, you don't get the damage buff. So it's kind of bad if you Amos them.
Oh. Oh.
Why is the world first guy
I
dead
go
when I
to
turn on the stream?
Void
What does that even mean?
Star.
Do I have an LVI import code? No, I don't.
Yeah.
Not yet. I will eventually make one, but I'm still like customizing it quite a bit, so. To the arena.
When the Nexus Point teleport strat,
Oh,
if I can
free.
find it.
God damn.
Oh, speaking of, we can all Dragonflight teleport to Ruby Light Pools, except for Ochre probably.
Yeah, I don't have that shit.
Oh yeah. Wait, I played Dragonflight. You're right.
Should have done that. Would have been smart.
Wait, am I beating Ozai there, bro? The port is over it.
Wait, I was about to walk in Nexus, bro. I was like,
Yeah,
results
you're
actually
Dude,
coming.
dude.
You're cooked, bro.
You're about to be the stinky worm.
Oh shit, the
Oh, no.
stinky rotten worm.
No, that's not possible. I have the DK mount speed.
The stinky
Not me
rotten
just randomly
funk
adding
worm.
fucking adjectives, bro.
What are we gonna add next session? Another word?
The J-Roo worm, dude. Don't be the J-Roo worm.
Oh my god.
There are already Jerry Eagles. The fucking big guys in Algathar.
Dude, there's like a dungeon pack in every
Where am I
dungeon named
going?
after him.
It's like
He's talking about the Alpha
or-
Eagles from Algathar, is the Jair Eagle, by the way.
No, I'm talking about the little baby
No,
ones.
those are the Dutch Eagles, bro. Like, come on, man.
There.
I want to make a lighthearted joke. Oh, you're good. I guess it went over my head. No worries.
Everything's dead.
That you Reaper's mark.
So how scared is that PK?
293.
Oh, okay. So we actually have geared characters in this group.
Yeah, Danger Roar.
I'm trying to see how bad the other group's gonna be.
I mean, I think all my characters are 290, except for my bear, which I'll be thinking of. So. Should be chill.
Yeah, you probably don't have to if you would prefer to play monk.
Well, but for the last run, I think I played bear. No.
Like the very last,
Like on Monday?
or his brew, like okay.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
no, it's
tell
the
us
run
what shit
today. Wait,
is.
it's the run today. I'm
Oh wait,
confused.
wait,
Sorry.
that's what. Wait. Oh, the 5th split 5.
Yeah, the 5th split. I was gonna play brew for that, but I was gonna
Yeah,
swap it to bear because you're DH. But
I mean, I should be able to play PH with BOEs, I think.
I mean, I think on Druid, I'm happy to tank just because bear is kind of vibe. But
Okay. I'll see where I get to with BOEs then. But it should be fine.
and I guess we would need a tank for the last split, right? Because you would have to level the brew.
Yeah, but my monk will be geared by then.
Oh, okay. Sure.
W charge bait.
Turtle time. Turtle. Bang.
Is Arms Warrior any fun? I think so. I'm enjoying it.
Huge.
Only 2 Gunshoe here. If we want to.
Sure.
Oh, wait, don't pull.
Okay,
Okay. Sure.
I'll go first.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, yeah,
Yes, it's
Gunshoe
Elder Res.
runs out if I press buttons.
Wait, what?
Oh, they were defensive before, but
Yeah, I pressed taunt, and it
oh,
bricked it. Oh. I am.
oh maybe Joker
I'm
die.
okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I can be res.
Okay. I can also be res, but needs someone to die.
I'm trying. I'm gonna PS you so you don't die.
Yeah, I mean.
I feel like you just
I-
die so I can res you, but okay.
No. I thought he wanted to res. Okay, we'll res that.
No, that's definitely. Oh,
Either one.
did it go off?
I got it. I
She's
got it.
already resed.
Okay, okay.
2 reses on you, B.
I yoinked
Yeah, I
it.
should have died. Bad comms from me.
Okay.
Now you're banned.
All right, I'll see myself out.
Guys, we lost our 3% mastery buff.
No.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe we still have it. I can't tell. My debuffs are kind of cooked.
You still have it, yeah.
Alright, dub.
I changed my debuffs too, so I got baited.
Ooh. A weapon.
Dub.
That's what you just cast there? Okay. That's
Dude,
good.
yeah, that's a crazy spell queue.
Oh,
Into drive bellow. Lovely.
Bottom warrior reroll? Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
Are we
Anybody
queue
need
for
a
the
crit
thing?
mastery? Who wants
Yeah, I
crit
think that's
mastery?
probably best.
For mastery neck or ring? I can't click on it
Neck.
for some reason.
Anybody want this crit mastery neck that I have that I'm gonna trade to somebody? If you took, hello, anybody? Or
No, I'm
One
good.
sec. I'm thinking about how the freak I applied this thing. Did and alright. Alright. Oh, I left queue. Trying again. Crit mastery, you say? Yeah, I'll take it. I think, well, we, next run, let's do
Yeah,
Dead
how's
of
it
Null
talk
Rock a little bit easier. Or earlier, rather. Just queue for earlier, so we can also queue for Ultra Fangs.
You could also queue for Void Scar, right?
Yeah, Void Scar, I feel like is closer than either of those two, though.
It is. Yeah, that's true. We could do like altar first, and then this one somewhere in the middle, and then Void Scar last.
Sure. What up, Joe? We need to summon Yumi, right?
Yeah.
I'm on mode
You'll
on.
need to...
Sorry, I'm Chud mode on.
Where's the stone? Oh, here. You'll need to leave the instance group if you haven't already, but I think you did. Alright.
letting that thing go. That'd be-
We don't need max health.
Yeah, 75% health,
There is a
less
beaker
health.
swing? Are you an elf Shindig?
Yeah,
Just meld quick?
yeah, I did.
Fuck that bird? Wait, my ghoul is hitting him. Oh no.
Yo, big
Yeah, he's
achievement.
coming. He's coming.
Help.
Oh, remember how we were talking the other day about why you weren't able to click some of these apples up here? Somebody in my chat suggested it's because you have to be one of the people that pick up the apples in the room, pick up
That's
the
not
offerings.
the case.
Okay, never mind.
I've interacted with it without picking it up before. I
So
believe.
much for that theory.
I feel like it's just slow for no reason.
Sure.
I haven't picked up any now, so I can check.
You don't need to pull that. Don't need to pull. Okay.
Sorry, funnel into the boss.
Sure.
True.
For our arcane mage and me. And Florzai. Yo,
Yeah, I think
Florzai,
Florzai's funnel.
if you like strictly want to do prio damage, like you don't care about the ads and shit, do you not press Scythe and the AoE spender?
Yeah,
Do you
like
just use single target
I
ones?
could
Or
do that one just now.
I think, like, you lose so little single target from pressing Scythe that you would probably still just Scythe. But, like, if you really didn't want to kill the funnel mobs, then yeah, you'd probably single.
Okay. I was more so like, do you gain damage to your prio target by like scything and doing shit like that, or no?
I'm not 100% sure. I would assume no. But I think you just lose so little it doesn't matter, you know?
Sure.
Dude, this guy's a fucking little... I hate this guy. Dude, can you stop running around?
Should have boss smashed first.
Do you want to
This
gun
is
choose
probably-
this or mount?
I think this is mount, because the gun shoe will end and we'll be in combat.
Yeah.
Maybe you could meld the gun shoe near the end, if you have it.
And I'm going.
Am I trolling rating as Outlaw season? I mean, I don't really know how the last boss of the raid is going to look, so I can't really answer that conclusively, but no, I don't think so. Typically, class balancing in
If you have aggro, I
WoW
guess
is
try
good enough to
meld
where
gun
you can
shoe.
play whatever class you want and still like excel in your raid team.
I'm gonna
I
go rest.
am Didge.
Got you?
Wait. Okay, I guess I
Just
have
get
to
up.
keep
Yeah, just
that.
get up. Yeah. We
Good
meld
stop.
gun
But
shoe
I'm
from
in
here for you.
combat again, though.
Just meld gun shoe if you can.
Yeah, meld gun shoe. Should be fine.
Okay.
Nope, the melt didn't work.
Oh.
Oh, wait, I didn't melt yet, actually.
I gotta just go through. I'm probably fine.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Rallying cry?
Anybody need a grip?
Ogre has to res Yumi for the
Close enough.
for us, right? I think.
Yep, I'm gonna die here.
Okay. I will be able to res you. Where are you?
In front of me.
It's just not
Oh.
letting me res.
Just try. Is Jiro in
Yeah,
combat?
I was
It's
right
correct.
over her body and could not be res.
Huh.
Releasing? Question mark?
We gotta do it again. I think. Yeah.
Wait, should I just stay here and then wait for you to be res, or?
Probably.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It was just gray.
Wait, one sec. Don't go again. Don't go. Don't go.
Wait.
I need. I need to. Buy my pot. Let's go. Nice doing this without the winds. Oh, I lied.
You have freedom for yourself.
I already used it.
It's over.
I think we should have to release it.
We should split it into 2 skips probably.
Yeah, probably.
sure.
There's
Wait, should I
a lot of
just,
roots and
release them?
slows.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you should release.
Okay.
Could have potted there.
Just stop at like the start of the snow area probably, and then do res.
Sure.
Like around here, we just die probably, and res, and reskip. There are gonna be mobs up there, so it should be back here, I think.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
Can you ping?
Like over here.
Yeah, I should just ping. What the fuck? That's stupid.
Sure.
Am I waiting for you to die, or?
And you or Ogre need to
you-
die.
I'll die. I'm dying.
Okay, I don't have res, do I?
Slowly dying.
I
Okay.
didn't have res.
That I had res, but we were being pushed back by the wind, so I couldn't plant.
Wait, I'm gonna wait here. They can just
Okay.
res me right away.
Yeah.
I'll meet you, Blizzcon. Yo, I'll be there. I'll be there.
We can do it, guys.
Yeah, this is. Maybe we should have killed the mobs.
Yeah, maybe. This is the first time it's given us this much trouble. Interestingly.
Yeah, I mean, we've just walked all the way through every time, so I don't know.
I think it's because we had like a problem with B-resing, like when we made it to the end there.
You don't have to be res, you can just die. I already resed.
Okay.
I'm sure I should upgrade a weapon to 308 with champion or wait till vault next week. I feel like it's not a bad idea to wait for vault if you're not doing anything in the meantime, right? But yeah, champion's crests are pretty free, so.
Preparing, setting other ones.
All right.
What? We got instantly dismounted.
Yeah, the winds just insta dismount me apparently.
Just clear then go probably.
Yeah.
I have gun shoes. I'm
Could be
shooting
another.
them.
Yeah, I'm gonna melt Genshu, I think.
What happened to you?
I was going
God,
past.
I am rooted. Uh-oh. Oh, hopefully you guys can get a res out, because I'm stuck.
Can you
could res
meld?
me and I can
Not res
NG.
me.
Do you have any movement improving, impairing?
Nope, I don't.
I mean, nobody is.
You can res
in
me and I
range
can
for
NG
res.
res. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That was too far.
Oh, you were alive, yeah.
I can't get out
Can you
of the
res
root.
me?
I think we should kill the mobs. I don't have res, but I think we should kill the mobs.
Okay.
Like I have the
Alright,
NG,
okay.
but I can't cast it like over there. Don't have the normal one.
No. Okay, I think the problem with gun shooting there is if we don't all do it, we can't control the mobs that slow, and then we just get cooked. I think that's probably what it is, because this is the first time we try to gun shoot it, right? We can usually like
I think
babysit
if
the
we-
mob somewhat.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's just like fucking 3 packs here. We can just kill these. Like,
Yeah, sure. Big soft.
W. We finally made it.
We made it.
Yeah, pretty sure we just have to all be together, whatever we choose to do. Everyone gun shoes, or we all just walk out. We're in issues if we don't do that.
Ow.
You think Arms gets a big nerf? Maybe.
We attempt to skip again.
Gun shoots check? Do we all?
I think this one's
Who
easier.
has B-Res?
I do.
Mine is up now.
Oh, we pulled the J
Oh,
pack.
we pulled the
J
J pack.
pack.
I don't think we can do it.
Let's
Just go play half
This one
trash.
too.
Or we could run through, yeah. Pretty sure we get to the end running.
One die up here.
You mean you must die?
Yep, Vera.
Yes, but you must die to achieve that.
I am
Yeah, I'm gonna
dying.
die. Oh, you can do it.
Oh, I just rest you on top of cancel that if you can. No, you can't. Maybe you can take it and then res someone else.
Yeah.
There is
Might
me.
be- I wanted to make sure I was in range with Yumi, and then I res you really close. You gotta go that way, yeah.
Over here, over here.
Okay.
Don't run. Oh, no.
The boss. Oh,
Surely that's.
Is that
You
far
just
enough,
eat as soon
or-
as you take it. You could cancel it, and then you could try to live and
Yeah, you could cancel
res
it
you
if you
again.
want.
Okay, you can do it again.
Okay, one
Let's even
second.
do it again.
Oh wait, does it go on CD if she cancels?
pretty
Wait,
sure
do you have cables?
it was on CD.
Can you...
Oh yeah, it
Cables
does go
me?
on CD. Hell yeah.
Do you have
So I
Soul
definitely
Link?
didn't buy camp cables.
No, I don't have cables.
I should've tried
No.
to meld.
Yeah, I think that's
No.
probably the
I got
best.
it.
Here we go, just do it
bet.
again. No?
Well, let's try it. Ochre dies. She takes the res. Maybe makes space
Any
between the
invis here?
mob and melds. Okay, you're gonna have to wait
Just,
for the mob to cast. Oh, and then meld. Oh, you release. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
I just clicked the fucking campfire, bro.
No, I'm just stupid. I don't know.
Today is the day we can't do skips anymore.
I think Yumi just has to die. Like try to die when we get there.
I mean, I can
Instead
try
of
to meld.
delaying. Yeah, but if we're
If
playing
you're
for the
not gonna do
B-res,
this.
right, you need to die.
I will
So
try to
he-
Soul Link as well.
And if I try to meld and if it doesn't work, then you just...
No,
like,
no, you
res
need to die.
ochre.
Die, die, die. Reason we're getting trouble is because we're ambiguous about it. Like Yumi, you should be here. Is what I'm suggesting, but
Want me to
I guess
die?
you're doing your own thing.
I think I'm good.
I'm dying.
Oh, I was
Can I
muted.
res? I can't res you.
Alright, W meld.
Okay, we're good.
Hey, maybe it was a good thing I muted because it worked out.
Maybe melding is the more reliable one, bro.
Yeah,
The
because
reason-
we don't know how to be risk.
Well, the reason I don't like meld is because there are some mobs that will keep you in combat, and I'm not familiar with
Yeah.
the dungeons to know what mobs those are.
Well,
So if we
I've
rely on a meld,
been melding every time on my druids, and I don't think I failed a single time. I don't know why it failed on my priest one time. Like on my druid, I'm pretty sure I melded almost all of them.
well, I guess if it works, then that works.
Plus, if it doesn't work, then we can just like be res somebody else, and they can res me.
Yeah. I guess we can just stick to that if it's been working. I still don't. Well, whatever. It's what it is.
Shin needs us to fail like 10 more death skips to be convinced.
Well, I think the reason we failed as much as we have is because like you're not dying right away, and you're like our main person we're winning the B-res.
I'm trying to die though. Like, I'm literally. I don't know how else to get aggro.
It's just like, this is recurred since the last skip we just did, like standing at the top of the stairs instead of like running deep into the room.
Well, that one was because I was trying to meld, but normally I'm trying to die.
But I think you have your point is like with merit in the sense that you know you've been reliable in the meld skip most of the time, so you can just rely on that. It's probably fine.
Yeah, I think it's pretty reliable. Wait, are any of you guys know?
Yeah.
All of us.
I was like, if we all try,
I'm
like,
dwarf.
if somebody else can meld also, then you can also cable me. If I fail or mine.
Are we gonna be okay?
Wanna go new zone?
What do you mean? Oh, like the meld?
Yeah.
My hearth
Sorry.
is there, so I can summon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think house TP is the fastest way, probably.
Is it up? Oh.
I need a
Oh
summon.
yeah.
Oh, it is up. Okay.
Cue it up.
Cue it. Alter, thanks.
I guess this works. So this wasn't what I was planning on doing, though. But it's fine.
Wait, what do you mean?
I just meant you can TP your house and just take the portal, but this is, I guess, it's probably about
Oh,
the
yeah.
same.
That's true.
There's a portal to the new place?
Oh,
Yeah, like in the housing.
housing area,
But in the housing area. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
you mean I both left the group too fast?
Oh. Wait. We're not supposed
Oh,
to?
you don't have a housing thing. Never mind. It's just me. It like auto TP'd me out.
Oh, okay, that's what happens. Bring her back 30 seconds. Alright. I'm here.
What else do you have left? 2 after this. One we're gonna run immediately after this run, and the other we're gonna do Monday, I think, because the last one, my guy is like certainly not leveled yet.
we didn't click the first totem.
Oh shit! I'm going back. Cheating enhance? What do you mean? What's the last one? It's my druid.
Yeah, the dot.
Alright, just health pot. Oh. Lost our tank.
I'm a chud. I don't have any health pots.
Oh. Awkward.
Hard ball.
I can use some rank ones.
I'd take it, bro.
Say less.
Thank you.
I used all my paint up charges. Good luck.
How's it with the plus team? It's good.
Thanks for the bot.
Join Shin stream, Drake playing, of course.
This drink is pretty good, right? Not great for arcane though. It's not tragic.
Are we killing?
I
I
think
don't
so.
know what the fastest way. I guess we are killing. Fastest way to do this is. when you proc the evolutionist, the one that like starts off evolved to break the shield, it takes increased damage for like it's stunned. Will mini damage down.
Seems good. I mean, you probably don't want to target that guy, so right, because he's lower health than the big guy after you break the shield.
I mean, aren't there some classes with abilities that like do
big
damage,
charge.
more AoE damage based off the target they're hitting? If there's like an amp or something. I'm always thinking
It's possible.
like it's the same reason that everyone would hit off of the main guy on paladins.
And that's just to pad their parts.
I thought there were some classes like legitimately did more damage to the other bosses because they're hitting the damage amp one. But I mean, it doesn't work like that.
I don't know, I guess you'd have to like name a class. 'Cause none of the ones that I play at least do that.
Like actually I don't know. Like I'm thinking of well, would your touch the Magi do like more damage to other mobs if it pops on a damage amp one or no?
I don't think so. Like you're... I guess yeah, that would kind of work that way because you're like doing more damage into the touch because he's amped.
Yeah.
So then the touch would
damage
explode for
makes-
more.
Yeah. Kind of like that idea.
Okay.
But some
Yeah, I guess
interactions
the one-
don't work like that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean touch is pretty unique, but I should have thought of that for sure.
My Assassination Rogue Caustic Spatter, you do more damage to your target, and then that damage splashes to other targets type idea. Like there are several
it
classes
based
with interactions
on-
like that?
Like would it damage you up on the main target increase caustic spatter damage? I know that's how it works.
It might not,
That's right.
but yeah.
I mean, it would make sense if it did, I guess.
TLDR, I don't know, but maybe you guys have a class you play where that interaction would be meaningful. Class tuning? Is that recent?
Here, get in here. Ow.
For Tuesday? Oh shit. I think they shot class tuning, by the way. Kind of curious to see what that looks like.
Mage's nerfed, right? I saw like 3%, 5%.
How are we skipping?
Uh,
I have reds up. I don't try to meld.
We can do both. Just res as a backup.
sure.
Sure.
This tuning is very underwhelming. Holy shit. Very underwhelming tuning, man. It's tragic.
Go for the J-Root pack.
I melded. I'm out of combat.
Okay, fine.
Don't go close to me.
Yeah, it's okay, I'll res you in a sec.
No, somebody got me back in combat.
It's just impossible for me to die.
Don't
You're fine.
I
Don't
have,
worry,
I
don't
have
worry.
a res. I think the problem is like when I
But that was-
meld, you guys have to go on the opposite side because like it can pulse combat if you're too close.
Yeah, I was trying to also meld there, but I should have just melded far away from you.
It's like taking me forever to die on this character. So
I mean, tank dying is not ideal for sure. Or like if we want, we'd rather just Yumi die and we res you and have it guaranteed, right? I think.
yeah.
It's okay. This is the last engine.
Jesus, bro.
So I had a cat vet appointment at 8 a.m. today, so
okay,
I
okay.
woke up. Sorry.
A cat in
Yeah.
bed appointment?
No, a vet. I had to take the cats to the vet at 8 a.m.
shit.
So
Oh,
I'm still a
damn.
little bit fried. That could be adding to the.
Are your cats okay?
Yeah, it was just a nail clipping, but the only time they had was in the morning.
Glaives?
Oh, bigger than the lower one too.
Good legs. All right, Dub. We go one more, but can we do like a 10-minute break? I gotta
Yep.
do some shit.
Sure. Down.
Sounds good.
Buzz, all right. BRB. Okay, I got it. I want to take a look at these notes. But I gotta be right back. Give me a second. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, can somebody link the tuning? I got a little bit before I gotta tune back into my team. TY. So let's see here. Access denied. You're not allowed to view that. Buzz alright. They got us, dude. Take link you posted earlier. Alright. Pulse check.
Yep.
Hey.
Anyone have group?
Pulse
Hello.
check.
Not yet.
No.
I will form.
I think I'm Horde, so it's hard for me to... I don't know if we can queue for the thing, actually.
Uh,
I think you... Actually, I don't know.
I think you can. I thought it was just time walking.
Oh, okay, let's hope so.
That's faction locked. I mean, I might be wrong now, but...
Attempting to parse my friends list.
Does the friend groups add-on still work? I had that before. Unless you make folders for your friend groups.
There's an easy solution, which is to add you to my favorites, and then that will make that simple. But I haven't done that yet. You guys aren't my favorites yet. You guys gotta earn.
Wow.
So I think we start Murder Row, and we'll attempt to queue for some of the further ones, and just like just spread that out
Should
through a route.
Let
we
me...
queue first, or no?
We could try.
Like, get the housing thing on CD? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Let me try to tank, if that's okay.
Oh, am I?
Because-
Yeah, I'm feral. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'll be much less useful on DPS.
I am kind of just YOLOing DPS as well, so we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
We can queue, so that's good.
Nice.
Maybe full group makes it fine.
I ran out of break time. I'll take a look at the changes later.
Is that really how it works? Or is it just a...
Housing.
What UI is this? Elsme UI. I need a chair sponsor. Dorky said Bloody K is fine after nerf.
For this, because I don't know how to play it, so I'm gonna have to start.
Shin
You
Dumpy
play other
will
hero town
carry.
tree? Alright, dub.
So.
Worthy.
Our guys from
Shin
last
strong?
patch. Am I strong?
Oh, yeah, he is.
I'm
yeah.
stronger. Oh, I'm the wrong character. Yep, something. Also, you guys have to help me summon Yumi as well.
Sure.
Yeah, there's nothing technically stopping you from getting a house as well if you... I guess it's kind of like whatever at this point, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I should though.
Stay out here, please. Well, luckily. Our guides from last patch are still relevant to an extent, some more than others. I'll probably do a video covering some of the changes, but that's this weekend activity.
Oh wait, I didn't buy gun shoes. Are we still using that, by the way?
We can. I have them. Gen 6-7.
Guys, lower eye level, but I'm like fully gemmed and enchanted and stuff. And on a rogue, so it should do more damn. Thank you. I don't know why augment room is like not helpful.
Oh my god.
We have aggro and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm attempting to hold aggro.
Gotta kill the totems.
Yeah, we have 3 totems now because we died and they kept spawning.
Need to fix a couple things here while you guys pull.
You should probably
All right.
boo me. I'll swap after this.
It should be good.
Building failed route.
Well, this is an
It's a
all
weird
melee
dance.
comp, I'm realizing.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Um,
I can't even heal when he's in there. So cringe. Melee healer
Do we-
sucks.
Do we want to gun shoot here or just run normally or kill?
Let's go shoot.
Do we? You're the only Beros.
Oh.
No?
I am. You might have
We
meld
can-
as well, yeah.
We can run. It's fine.
Okay.
Or gun shoot if you want. I don't know.
Oh,
I might
healer
die
shot.
actually. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I will not
Oh.
be fine.
Okay. Vera's so gonna be.
Probably just die and kill, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
died.
can-
Yeah, I legit don't
Die-
know
die
if I
kill, die
can
kill.
run through those mobs without dying. Oh,
That's
I'm
okay.
getting gamed on by a totem. And we're
Oh.
snapping. Alright, disqualified.
Oh, tricks is a good thing.
No.
No.
Just died to a single mob in an M0, that's crazy. Get on.
I'm trying my best, dude.
That's all good, dude.
I didn't realize after I made the call to like try and gun shoes, I didn't have gun shoes or B-res, so it's probably kill angle made sense. Oh, I'm muted. I didn't realize after I made the call to use gun shoes, I both didn't have gun shoes or B-res, so that owned. Supposed to be supercharging my killing spree as well.
We probably should have killed Dad.
Yeah, maybe.
You know.
Let Yumi exercise her hands a little bit.
I haven't played this class in a while.
I wish there's a way to like easily identify who this guy is devouring. Actually, that's how much we need that. Looking big pools might be tricky.
Is it not always me?
No, not the tank buster, but when that guy goes to like eat somebody,
Oh.
devour, I think it's called. Okay, that time pretty obvious. On the tank,
Wait.
the tank.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Excuse me?
That's fucking crazy.
It's kind of toxic.
Uh-oh. I'm capacity for 10 seconds. So can we kill the boss?
Alright, we
Argentina
Earth
back.
or Argentina, yeah. Where do we go?
Have we done? Oh wait, I haven't done Murderer.
Yeah. Dude, I cannot remember the name of these jumper cables. What are they called again?
Soul Link. Emergency Soul Link.
Link. Thank you.
The
I
warlock
should buy some
abilities, I'll
too.
remember.
Emergency soul link. Emergency soul link.
You can buy gun shoes as well if you want.
Yeah. Yep. Good comp. Nah, look, I'm just prioritizing these clears first. What about that?
I wonder if the spawn location of the guys changes in Mythic Plus.
I wanna
Like,
say-
Changed in every
what
MTR,
route you
right?
have to run. Yeah.
I want to say
It's
it
been
was
different.
consistent when I was doing PTR keys, but not sure. I would expect them to make it consistent, I guess, considering like what they've done with Waycrest Manor in the past, or what's another dungeon with like variants. That's the one I can think of.
They left like Mist to turn aside then always, right? I guess that's part of the game in the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, you don't...
That's true,
The
actually.
mob count is always the same for the puzzle, though.
Actually, in MDI they had like set paths, right? Like you could practice your path in Mist because it was set.
Did they?
I think so.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh,
Leroy's
okay.
10.
I'm right.
What just happened to me?
Feather cocoon.
I'm a bear.
Good shit.
I had to have been standing in something.
I know there's one thing you can buy that gives you a damage amp, and you use it on this boss, but I don't remember where it's from.
I think I have it, but it's not the.
Oh.
You have to like pick something up and then you exchange it with a vendor. I'd never exchange it with a vendor.
I think that guy's the vendor. If you want to try
Okay.
it.
I can't get out of there. I'm being body blocked. Let's see if I can try it. Or I have a GAT.
Big.
Fires quick shot at the target, inflicting physical damage to all enemies it passes through for bleed damage over 16 seconds. While bleeding, enemies take 20% increased damage. So yeah, it's a
Nope, that's the one.
20% damage amp for 16 seconds. Pretty cool.
Oh my god, I got gapped.
Is it like 2 people per role and then 1 something else, or?
I think some roles have 2 people.
There's 2 servers. Everybody else is singular, I believe.
Yeah, because there's a bouncer, a cleaner, and a dancer for the other rules. So that makes sense.
But they got drums.
Yeah, I'll use here.
Oh, I just went through the roof.
Are you back?
Yeah. That was just.
Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's your mom, CDs?
Can release, I think.
Yeah, I can.
We want to send Gunshu here?
Yeah, probably.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't have B-Res, so if you want to sub Soul Link, or you can buy some.
Yeah,
I'll
I
buy
can
later.
also try to mold.
Like, we can go. Here, Gunshu, good to go. You can Soul Link me or you me.
okay.
I'm in a good spot. I'm gonna die.
I'm dying. Okay.
Wow. Hopefully Jerry just lives, and then Soul Link's after. Yeah.
Oh, that curse might kill you. Please.
Quick.
No! Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
That's painful.
Sad.
Good kill.
Does everyone have to run back, or?
No, we just kill, right? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm releasing.
So I should just save res. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know why I used it.
No, you used it to because when our tank died earlier, and we like recovered the
And
bullet.
I could just let him run back.
I think it's a good use. We could have, if
The
my
confidence
binds weren't
mode.
fried, we would have been. I think we would have made it work. But all my health on my characters is bricked, so I have to set up each time.
That is annoying.
am I dying? Okay, maybe I should have moved.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you guys soak the curse with me. Help. W dart. This gives me time to buy my health pot. How many characters this season? I think I have like 8 or 9.
Oh god. Can you move it a little bit? I can't heal. Just stepping into this stupid thing. Also, just realized our comp's full melee.
Melee gang. Whoa. Man.
My shroud is ending. Don't rely on it.
Can someone meld or
I can.
be
Yeah,
ready?
I have res up, but
Have res or meld.
Alright, I did it.
New spark available? Holy news. Lots of things to look at. Is it from... Oh, so that's to summon the people that got an extra one? Or do the people that get an extra one now get 4 sparks? Or how does that work? Alright, damage amp.
If you stand on the boss, you get like hit by the portal shooter or no?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Well, I think so. I just pressed close.
yeah, I think you do.
Somebody need
Yeah.
this helmet?
Let's go
I need anything I can get.
Den.
Could use the helmet
Unless,
as well.
unless Oaker needs it.
Yeah, I mean,
They need more.
I do,
Yeah.
but it's not a big deal.
I can't even find Ozai's character. No.
I
haven't
got
looked
a
at it.
227 eye level cloak from that boss. How is that even
Warbound?
possible? No, it's a BOE,
Oh,
but it's
I don't know.
227 eye level.
Oh, my helmet is 204.
I mean, I
actually
should.
hit
I
two.
have 263. I should give this to one of them. Just roll.
Wait, who is it between?
You and Ochre.
You can give it to you, man. I don't care.
Right.
Thank you.
I see the road changes. No, I haven't taken a
Or
look
like
yet.
summon.
I'm in the middle of M0ing, but I'll take a look after we're done.
What the? Just died? Oh, I release. Like, okay, I'm stuck. Like, I literally release right where the golem is.
What? What golem?
Yeah. I don't know. I like release in the dungeon. But I got away with Meld. I
W.
see the summon.
Wait, can we? Is it worth going left or?
We could try.
I'm indifferent.
There's like no things left though.
There's two at the end. We're just getting to those faster, I guess. Be
Oh,
cool.
I'm
I
getting
think we
hit
should go
already.
left now.
Oh, okay.
I think the first pull you just run all the way to the end here. That's how you want to do it.
Okay.
Requires opposable thumbs? I can't click the barrel in cap form. Crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh. I thought you could fish without pulling the guy. I was incorrect.
I guess we gotta go kill that thing.
Yeah, we need these.
Oh shoot, that's a lot of mobs.
What
There's
build
our
do I
7
have?
out of 6.
I have no idea what build I'm rocking right now.
Someone could fish.
Alan says no grappling hook. Trulia QOL.
mounted over it, so I can't click it.
I mean, I've been clicking it. It just doesn't want to go.
Yeah, but if only you can click it, then it's just going to be slower than if we could all click it.
Fair enough.
You have drums or no?
Nope. Oh, I made it. Oh god, we're out melee.
I take Wincy's.
I was thinking we just like, press into arc, let him go off, and we're chilling, right?
Sure.
4 is side 5 rule now.
So,
We're back.
Oh, we just kill.
I feel like we kill up to the fucking frost.
winter
no?
part.
Landscape?
Oh, sure, that works.
yeah.
Let me try to skip from here.
Yep.
Alright, gun shoes? Do we have?
Sure.
Yeah, I do.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Stay together.
Why am I so slow? No.
Ray. I'm banishing.
How do I get rid of my gun shoes?
Yeah, I couldn't meld with the gun shoes, bro.
I
I'm
did
out of
it. I
combat.
melded.
Only noobs died, clearly. I'm a Tauren, so it's kind of tough.
I'm de-resing you a little
Where's
bit.
a Tauren?
Got a war stomp.
Wait, that is crazy. You're torn? That's crazy.
This is a very old character.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's how you're horde.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Just slid across the whole platform, bro. That's crazy. Bro, what the fuck, man? What is my character doing? Holy shit.
Dude. Yo, J-Root lost over here, man.
Oh god. Range soak. Nice.
Yeah, range soak.
Yeah, range soak.
Many range.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Is there like poop under this, or is this just how it is?
I think that's just how it is.
Just how it is. Yeah.
It's really hard for me to heal when I have to also fight
Yeah, I
the
got
thing.
the same trinket on both characters.
If you stand in the snowdrift, it doesn't
Poopy
push you back,
buns.
Yumi.
Oh. I gotta find it. Next time.
It's where the
Where
ad
everyone else
dies.
Oh, okay,
The
wait,
dead
yeah.
ad will create a
yeah.
little snowdrift that you can stand in. Alright, something something J-Rupak.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Are we skipping or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have melds back or I commands?
I have it.
Yeah, I have meld back. If I don't just die.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so ass, bro.
Could probably release and run quick, maybe? I don't know.
Try.
I'll try to
Health pots
survive.
bound?
I
Like
melded.
live
I
for a little
melded.
bit.
I think I'm good. I'm good.
Just trying not to get Yumi combat, I guess.
I'm trying to live.
Oh.
I'm not in combat, so you're fine for now.
Okay, I just
You might make it
Might
close
be good
enough.
enough.
did
I can
my
work with this. I can
best.
work with this. I can work with this.
Holy grapple hook. Oh, he's so close. Wait, if you advantage, you can even live.
Wait.
Holy.
Okay, you're a gamer for that, bro.
W. Hey, my cocoon helped.
True.
I should probably spec swap to Devour right now because I just meted that for no reason. But fuck
You
that.
got plenty of time.
If you're tryharding.
I'm gonna not do it because I don't want to. I don't want to think about like the gear swaps that I'd have to do too, even though I already have it set up, but still don't want to think about it.
Huge.
Did we housing for this round? We did.
Yeah, so we'll go Earth and
Haste crit neck.
time walking. Or time.
Haste heavy, low crit neck.
whatever.
Who need?
Me.
I have that neck. It's fine.
Same.
My neck is like 190 something.
Okay, my inventory's bugged out. I just have to trade it to you after I get. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're earthed. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I heard. That's fine. I'm
Where are we
just
going
gonna do
next?
the next engine. Rest?
King's Rest? Yeah.
Okay, my backs are just fucking bugged out. Cool, bro. Sick.
Oh, the Lady Liadrin quest is back.
Is it an add-on that puts that very... Alright, guys, relax, relax. Relax, chat, relax. Scratchka, yo, Shin, are you planning on updating UI file in Discord? I will, once I'm pretty happy with what I have, but I'm pretty, like, I'm basically changing it every day, so I don't want to have to change it on live and then worry about updating it for the Discord because it's not exactly accurate. So I realize that my chat is, like, slightly off-center. It's kind of weird. Hold up.
Thank you. Got Midnight Superior off of that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh god,
Oh.
I'm stunned.
Did not see that one. There's a third one.
Yeah, that's why I said uh-oh.
Oh.
We low-key gotta kill these.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh.
Good enough for me.
Oh my god, I got feared into the... Ah! Wait, I'm alive. These things don't hurt.
Oh shit, mic muted. Wait, how long has that been happening? Yo, good calm.
Somebody had a drums for this photos.
So the dungeon, okay, I I was trying to fix the positioning of my chat, and I
Another
hit Alt
trinket.
Z because I thought I like moved it, but then
It's a
in Alt
verse on
Zing
use trinket.
and undoing,
The hell?
I also muted my
That
mic
was
by
insane
accident.
in BFA.
Ow.
The melee comp. It's owned by that.
Oh god.
Is that looking good this season? I mean, I think the rotation is a little bit more enjoyable than it was last season, so that's a plus. Tuning wise, it's just gonna depend on how. I mean, I think it's in like a similar position as it was last season regarding damage and stuff. You probably see it in Biz comps and stuff. I'm not sure if you see it in like the meta comp though.
Yep. There you go.
How am I entombed, bro?
You gotta, where are you?
I'm literally here. I'm just entombed. I have the entomb debuff and I can't cast anything.
No,
That's good.
Oh,
that's
no.
good.
That's good.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, I guess you just can't meld entomb. Or you just bug out the guy and you die.
That's good.
I'm assuming I wasn't healable or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. Couldn't like see what team I was in
Can
either
I
because
heal
it
you
didn't have an
in the
extraction
tomb?
button.
Oh,
He wasn't in the tomb. That's
Oh.
that's why we couldn't.
I physically speaking was not in.
Oh,
the
I
tomb.
pulled the boss.
Yeah, I could have been.
Ran
in the
out of
tomb.
space.
Are we gonna make it in time? Maybe we'll make it.
I don't know.
Oh no, I can't make it in. I'm out.
Okay, I died. We can res you. Don't release.
Oh my god.
We just kill his
That's
purification.
40,000 health.
Guys,
We
no
kill-
health.
We got him. We got him.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
I wasn't able to heal you because
You guys released.
I was literally spinning the whole time. I should have automatically healed you if you were healable.
Sometimes spinning is not enough.
But I don't see a single tick of heal on him, which is weird.
I mean, I see his health going up, but I can't see the healing. You know.
Oh, I don't know. Everyone else is getting healed.
I mean, might have been the fact that he was like not technically lying or something.
Should have just
Yeah,
focused on the
aggravating.
boss.
Sure.
Sure.
I wonder how those entomb mobs work. Like, if you pull both sides, are you eligible to be entombed on both sides, or is it just they'll pick whatever one is closest? Because we had
like one of the closer two.
I think so. Like that's what happened last time, but it also could have just been coincidence.
Sure. It's possible. Avoidance.
What am I maining? Lithia, you know what I'm maining. Where do I find the latest rogue changes? Probably Wowhead or the Rogue Discord. Ravenhole.
There's a hex in the back. I'm gonna try this. Okay, you can stand under the ledge and do that.
Is the new team? Yes, sir. I don't care if it's like meta or good in BlizzCon. Oh, is it playable? Yeah, absolutely. Definitely playable. Abso-freaking-lutely. This is the casual team. No, it's certainly not. Definitely not casual. I feel like a casual team would not do 6 M0s.
Damn, you dodged. Oh.
Be dark.
Oh,
Oh.
Full love tap.
Walk an offensive to live this explosive totem. Or kill it. Ooh, that's done. Will subs be left out at Mythic Plus groups as soon as people realize Outlaw is broken? Is that like a realization we're gonna have?
Oop, I got hit by that.
Shadow Barrage is meldable?
Oh my
Really?
goodness. Fine,
None of the
aggro
bosses
pull.
are targetable before they spawn in here, so just be careful.
Do you want a drum or not?
Can we queue for Blinding Veil or something?
Yep. Let's do it. Etrulia QL is the name of the add-on.
Oh, nice. Actually, a full armor stack.
I mean, I can trade 0 items. So
This chair is
Good
trading all the
duplicates,
items.
yeah. Oh yeah, that has it.
Meowsy,
I always forget.
take.
I want to go in, bro. I want to fight.
Yeah, we need to warm up. We should warm up that skip here and then do the real thing.
True.
Good comms.
Hope not. I'm too young for arthritis.
Wait, where the fuck am I, bro? What dungeon
Yeah,
do we
I know
queue for?
Ellesmere UI can also do something like that.
Blinding Veil?
Oh, I just fucking I don't even know what I was doing, but I just fucked up the fucking thing.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
come
be
back
fine.
out.
I'm just a fat
You can
chub, bro.
summon
I'm
you.
not even paying attention anymore. I just fucked up the housing skip. What did I even
Housing
do?
skip?
Whatever.
I think you are, no?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm so autopilot. I'm not. Am I even in the group, bro? No, I didn't even. Oh, I didn't leave the group. That's what I never did. Oops. GG. GG, bro. Fucking trash, bro.
That's in there.
That man fucking up the skip.
Should be.
Does Genshu and
I don't know,
Meldor
somewhere
are
here.
us?
Yep. I'm going.
Yes, sir.
You don't have a running animation. You're just sliding.
Sliding.
Well, I'd hope he wouldn't have a running
Oh wait,
animation.
wait, we
given the
can't.
whole-
I have to res now. If someone die, I'll res.
Yeah, I'll die.
Or reset the boss. Never mind. It's fine.
I'm dead.
Oh, can you find res? Where are you? I couldn't. Surely
Oh,
Shin 67
no.
lived. Shin 67 lived, I think.
I cheated. I think I'm in combat now. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, I dropped. I
God.
dropped.
Our savior.
nice.
Suno, just go on Wowhead and like import their talents. I'm not using exactly that, but I should be. My talents are worse. I just haven't bothered to change them.
Shot demon man.
Someone's gonna have to do the far soak and be sad.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Not it.
I could do it.
Oh, but then
you
you
do
take
that,
the
then
bosses
I
with
that,
you, bro.
yeah, that probably. wait. Is there even a far? There's not even a far soak. We're just.
I guess you just take the boss in the middle, yeah.
Yeah. There's no such thing as the far soak. Yeah.
There's no such thing as the forest. Interesting.
Yeah. There's no far soak in Boston, so dude. It's like a little Avatar reference for those who know. Probably none of y'all TBH, because none of y'all really cultured like that type shit, so... it's all
Dude,
good.
I'm actually so in on the
You
reference.
clocked me, dude.
You're so in on the reference?
Yeah, bro, like that shit goes so hard. What you just said.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, dude. Where's utilizing sarcasm?
Oh, everything.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Tempting too.
I was running past.
I'm not fucking killing this, bro.
Guys, one day somebody's getting knocked off the edge, and who's it gonna be?
Nobody.
I'll do it right
Good
now,
for
bro.
that.
I'll literally do it right now.
Oh shit.
See y'all later, man.
Yeah, that was kind of.
Like,
Oh, I'm a demon hunter. Wow. That was so cool.
Can you say that?
Say what?
Sorry.
Well, well, well.
Good finish for you?
I did it wrong.
Oh. Been there.
What was the lesson that we learned last time? I thought we had to wait for the cast finish.
Yeah, it's after.
I did that.
Maybe if you did it after, then,
I mean,
then
maybe
I
it
don't
just
know.
doesn't
Yeah.
work. I don't know. It's just not working. If it didn't work before and it didn't work after, then it's just GG's.
Didn't you do it once then?
I don't remember.
All right, time save. We're jumping.
True. No, I haven't caught.
Oh.
We've all been caught.
What? This is a thing?
What?
What is this?
Oh no.
Why?
I don't know,
is the
but do it
purpose
again.
of that?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I... Never mind, I don't know. I got no idea.
I guess if you jump too far to the left, it does that.
That was my initial thinking, but then I did it again and it worked fine.
Okay.
I think there's some kind of RP after you kill
No,
the
it,
second
it
boss.
got me after you jumped down successfully.
Oh, weird. Okay, then maybe you're right. Is it the beetles that drop the pearls on the ground?
Seems like it.
They have a shield. Is it like the bats in X Point where you can purge a shield, they don't drop puddle? Or is that unrelated?
Could be. I don't know if anyone's tried.
Oh, if you stand in the swirlies, good things happen.
Oh god, good luck.
Oh, what's that one?
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Good luck.
They're so bright.
Where's the pots in my bag? Can't find them.
Imagine getting silenced, bro. Imagine.
Imagine.
Imagine having abilities that are affected by being silenced.
Sure.
I don't think the healing abilities are. Oh, they're already there.
So curious about healing abilities in an M0.
Well, when I'm dying, yeah, unfortunately.
You just frenzied
Hey, if you
become
want
a
to care
bear
about
form,
that, go
bro.
ahead, bro.
Become a bear.
I don't think I have frenzies down, but... Oh, wait, I do.
shit.
I should have done that. Oh, you're
Oh
right.
shit.
Do I have it bound is the question. Yeah.
Is this the second to last dungeon? No, fuck, we still have 3 life pools. Fuck.
RBL,
Temple.
Temple, and
Oh, we have Temple.
Altar.
Oh my god, we're cooked. No, it's GG, bro. GG. I'm just going, dude. You guys can have fun, man. I'll be alive for sure here. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Where the fuck are the gumshoes at, bro?
Disoriented. GG.
Double disorient.
Oh, we're not dead in a good spot.
I think you're okay here.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm
fine,
alive.
okay.
I can better as if
You
it's
are.
fucked.
You're gonna be there. Is maybe fine.
Should be fun. Yeah.
And like roll and meld if you need.
Just gonna.
Easy.
Yes.
Wait, I just I can't. Masters. Oh,
Here's in combat.
Okay, I guess I'm dying.
melded.
Care of the boss spawn, Yumi.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay,
Wait.
we're fine.
Oh good.
What the fuck, bro?
How
Daru?
is that possible?
How did it go all the way back and then come all the way back again?
Hearth and oh wait, we can
Oh,
port to Ruby Life Pools. Port to Ruby Life Pools.
Yeah, true, true, true.
Alright, I'm gonna need a summon.
Alright, where do I find my portals?
Spellbook general? Yep.
Get dealt with the killing spree charges. Do we prioritize it over between the eyes? Yes, you do. You always want to supercharge your killing spree now.
I'll be right back, 1 second.
So I just finished all this vault stuff, like the last quest being the vault incursions and ancient folk, etc. Now I just want to do the quest.
I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Yeah,
I also need to restore my
you don't even have to be
PC.
fair.
My OBS
Depends on
died.
how much you want to like care to shoot
Right
for small upgrades that you'll replace immediately. Important thing is getting 3 boxes in your vault, which you can do with either M0s or delves, so you can at least take like a socket or something. But your vault will give you champion gear. There's a chance you could get a tier item out of your vault. So if that's something you want and would take, then you do want to do your M0s.
Back.
Alright, coming back.
Did you log your character out, Yumi?
I just pressed exit game. Or Alt F4. Why?
I forgot. What were you doing? Were you restart? Like, was your shit bricked?
Yeah, I had to restart my PC.
Oh, okay, okay. Damn, that was
Okay.
pretty quick.
Do we need to summon or?
Nope, I boarded here.
Oh.
I think
Okay.
the stream together thing died though, because I was the host.
Oh. GG.
Do we restart it or give up for now?
Just knock.
Who do you want me to knock on?
Shindig.
Knock, knock.
Easy.
Alright. Everyone should be in, I think.
Wait, what were we talking about? Was there like a skip here or something? Or is that not possible? Because this guy can see invis.
Yeah, I don't think we should just kill all the trash in this starting area. This guy sees true sight, so.
Pull him to the side and die.
My
try?
shit's like bricked, bro. It's not working. Whatever. Oh, what are we doing? Are we skipping this?
No, just kill.
Purple.
Yeah.
Just kill all the trash in the starting area.
Fine.
I think playing here lets you spawn more whelps, but
Yeah,
it
we're
probably
just
doesn't matter.
putting both the sides. Oh my god.
Good, we're directing the charge to all the funnel.
Exactly, dude. You get it.
Oh my god.
Forgot there's a little knock at the end.
Alright, Jayru, why'd you hold your cooldowns for the ads? Come on, man.
I didn't. What do you mean, dude?
Dude, I can't believe you would do that, dude. Hookers for
You guys have to
I turned it
all
to
those
an
cooldowns for the ads just to waste any ads on.
I pressed him on cooldown, man. It's not my fault.
Alright, yo,
Okay.
Melissa, I
No
need you
ad
to get
damage
out of
for you
the
guys.
shield on the ground.
Got you at the end.
Alright, let's look at the damage breakdown, huh?
No, don't look at that. Actually, look at that. Yes, look at that. Wow. Ferocious fight, baby.
Oh, shit.
Feral might be OP. You never know.
I haven't actually looked at the patch notes yet. I'll look after.
Oh,
Okay, play that. What the heck?
Flame Bolt is going crazy directions.
This guy's
Flamebolt
Where's he
wizard.
going?
Oh, we're
We might
cooked,
be
I
pulling
think.
the Stormbringer on the side.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's a good mob to get.
Oh, it's coming.
What the fuck?
Oh god, and it's a huge cone.
Surprise frontal.
Alright. Now I know, I suppose.
We got 2 of them actually, if you were wondering.
That's good.
Nice.
Favorite mob.
The more the merrier.
Wait, no. Wait, yeah, it is.
Oh, it knocks you back. Nice.
Oh god, that's...
Loki, good idea.
Sir. It's a little stealthy action.
Oh, I thought you guys were still there. Oh, in a previous pool. Wait. It's
They
still
are.
going on?
We were going back.
Try not to pull Thunderhead if possible.
He's gone. Wait, my inventory's full with them.
Yeah, it is weakness.
Oh god. It'll be an interesting date.
Let's fade away from the corner. Never mind.
You.
I can't see anything, I'm stuck in a tree branch.
Nothing's in the fire, but whatever.
Ow.
Oh shoot, you lived. What the heck? The tank
Surprise.
was-
I think that guy's just bugged. That's not happening in this stream.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Oh,
No. One fucking heal, man. One fucking goddamn heal, dude. Hello? Fucking
that,
sick of
bro.
this shit, man. God damn it, man. So fucking healing, man. God damn it, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys don't even want to see what I just did, man. It's not a good look, bro.
should I res or should I save it for?
It's like one of those moments you wish you weren't streaming.
Just save it, I guess. It's fine.
Five, 4, 3.
I'm using my raise because I never
One.
know.
W bait.
Yeah, very good.
Thank you for altar.
Yeah.
My like stream together is completely bricked.
Oh, dude, request it again. I saw you pop up, but then it went away.
Is it there now?
Not yet.
Maybe it takes a sec.
Okay, hold on.
Gentleman is called GN.
I have to leave this, right?
Yep.
Oh
You
fuck!
see
I clicked the
anything now?
totem, dude. I'm stupid.
Yep, that's why I said that.
Still nothing. So whatever you did probably didn't work.
As you're getting ready in
Uh,
the fucking pop-out thing.
Yeah, it says. I think it's saying Ozai is the lead.
How would I? Do I like invite you or what do I do?
It's
No.
probably in the pop-up somewhere.
I don't see like something telling me to do anything.
It would be
it
like
just,
on your main Twitch page if it was anywhere.
Oh,
It just refreshed.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, I just knocked again. Alright, perfect. Holy.
Feels.
you can travel for me here, but you can't mount. That's good.
Druid OP.
Nice.
You have 60% travel form though, right? Or what?
Yeah, it's not a fast one.
Yeah.
You can just skip those.
Oh.
Oh, we've gone.
Took us to be on our last split to find out.
Oh, we got one more on Monday, dude. The redemption split. We're gonna fuck up 0 skips on Monday.
We're gonna fuck up 0 skips. We're gonna be 480 eye level.
Exactly, dude.
We're gonna be so powerful. Is the time walking thing still going on? I was just thinking I need to level my druid.
No. Sadly, no.
It isn't? Oh, fuck.
Maybe I'm lucky and it's a good delve.
I still have to level 2. I'll just buy a level boost, probably.
I think it's like 150k. It's pretty cheap
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
Chill.
for like 80 to 90.
My second or third tier was GN, second tier. Thoughts about nerf? I haven't looked yet. I'll take a look after we're done this M0 sesh. We have like 2 more dungeons, I think.
I'm fucking muted, bro. I think it was like, it's like 350k now for a level boost. For 80 to 90. Yeah. Nobody's doing it, so it's hard to, like, nope, compared to before, like, when everyone was.
That's correct.
Can I destroy the other two? Yeah.
When I'm playing rogue spec-wise, I haven't really thought about that in the raid. I like practice each of the rogue specs, but I haven't. I need to put some time into thinking that through. I haven't done that yet. Oh. Surprise, swirly.
Where am I dying? Hello?
What's up?
I'm just getting fucking shredded, bro. I don't know.
What the?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm killing you.
Maybe NG if we have.
I do not, but
I think we just live, honestly.
We can make it.
Here. Bring me the shield then.
I kill before he does the shield.
Treat death, buddy.
Holy fuck.
Okay, cranks.
Totally.
I don't even... Jesus.
Hydra strike, triple shot. Don't know.
Oh, if you die a
I'm
triple
not
shot,
sure
that's
my
a
kill.
that's an avoidable thing.
Yeah, I got stacks of triple shot the first time.
And rattling.
I have Omar after this, right? Temple?
Yeah, temple.
Yeah, temple.
What the?
Hit that. Hit us somehow.
W hitbox.
like, yeah, it's a wrap.
Didn't do exactly what I wanted it to do.
I can trade this. Crit haste?
Oh shoot, I need that.
Dub.
They said you can't trade anything.
Oh, it's my first dupe.
Oh,
Second next to session.
okay. That's enough. Never mind, I don't need that.
You don't need a neck anymore?
I thought it was a ring. Yeah, I don't need a neck anymore. I got one.
Oh, was it a ring? I actually don't know. You make me second guess myself.
That's enough.
I could,
I just didn't look.
I could take it. I have a veteran one. I don't know if anyone else
I
wants
think
it.
Ochre needed one.
I also have that.
Oh.
Can I just roll? I like rolling.
You can have it then, okay.
That's why I like rolling. Why?
Oh,
All right.
Is Res Meld?
Ender Dragon, alright. Ender Dragon, alright.
I just frame one jumped as soon as you.
It was the puddle that ticked me. But I guess the hitbox for that is like beyond just the puddle. We're skipping by the way.
Ender
It
Dragon.
has to be
alright.
Meld or NG Res.
Yeah.
I have
I'm gonna
NG
try to get
res.
there. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's okay though.
No.
Wait.
Maybe I can
So
invis back?
Sad. Invis back, you said?
I can
you
try.
might be able
Should I try?
to.
No, it's true sight mobs, definitely. At least.
There's one at the bottom of the stairs. It
Yeah,
actually might be possible.
Did you see me channel that? I thought that went off, man. I died just before I got off.
Some luck.
Didn't have enough movement speed. I need all my rolls.
Can you distract the other
Rop, maybe? Should
I
be able to
don't
Rop the
I
left
think it's too
one.
cool.
Just be a DH, or just, you know, roll that's unlucky.
I mean, she had to walk through anyways.
Yeah.
I can make it through
What
maybe.
the fuck? The
Well,
Saft
Monk can
one
technically teleport.
TP'd
but
to me.
I think we just
Are
kill.
you guys trying to skip or kill anything?
Mm,
Yeah, why not? No.
well, I
I
don't
mean,
have.
we can kill if you want.
Well, I still have B-res, I guess, but
You can just kill. Yeah. Get rid of it.
We do have the other mobs still up that are CC'd.
Okay, we can bring him on the boss, maybe.
I don't think I'll ship or anything on the way here. Though I feel like these skips just like punish you for not being fully prepared, man. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I was just thinking if I'm like 1 second faster and getting that B-res off, it's like we'd save that skip, but I just not used to having jumper cables on all my ults.
I think other people need to try to res as well, ideally. Like, if multiple people are trying, then it's likely that we get it. I try to die because I'm one of the resing people.
Yeah.
Got her stuck in this.
One more.
No.
How many ults am I rolling for splits? I have 3 raid tunes. 3 raid tunes. Is Sub Rogue strong in raid, but sadly too many 2-target cleave effects? I mean, Sub has, I think, or has had a good single target damage profile. But yeah, no target cleave. It falls off a cliff. Speedy! Waza! Also, Oracle, thank you for the kind words.
From it was playing roulette.
I love that the one you can do damage to is the one that has the massive pool.
I want to say that's like its unique ability. Like, I don't think this guy does that. Might be making that up though.
Yeah, either way, it's super fun to play around.
Yo, Whisper. The raid, big dog. We had a good stream, sir. It was good until I realized I had to do all the zone content stuff. Yeah, I feel that.
When you meld that?
I cloaked it.
I don't know.
Maybe cat can't be hit by that?
No, I just cloaked it. I just cloaked it.
Oh.
Oh no.
I guess it's the cast after that one?
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I was looking at my lamp.
You just like jump over this as Demon Hunter?
I don't want to
That's
try.
vengeance speed.
Oh yeah, I just
Oh.
did. Yeah, my mic was muted. Yeah, you
stuck.
can. But you can't go around the thing. I guess.
What the?
Oh
What?
yeah, I can just
What is
jump
this?
over it.
You guys see that? He did it on an angle. Wait, what if you can distract him? Oh my god. He just looks the other way.
Attack.
Yeah, nobody's going to do the other one, but it's fucked up. I guess I'll fall on the sword. It's all good.
Can you do it alone on that character?
Yeah.
I was wondering if you can.
You don't
I don't
take
think you can
damage
do
or
it.
anything really.
Like, you need
Oh, I
more
mean, once they
CC
spawn,
speed.
yeah, I'll have a hard time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Rage can just solo, I guess, but he is spammable CC or
You know, blind fart guy maybe? Or I don't know if you have.
like one hard CC, I guess works.
Bro, I didn't fucking click the orb, so I've just been. Oh, GG.
I don't have Typhoon.
No. Nobody's doing anything but taunting the mob. It's all good.
Bring fun
Well,
up.
I did. It must have been a different mob.
I like that on Warrior, I can pick and use my stun inside a Whirlwind, but not inside of Killing Spree on Rogue. That's good.
Nah, that would be too OP, dude.
Yeah, I can't have that.
Nah.
Yeah, rogues would find a way to like abuse it, like the warriors kind of did. It's like, you ever seen the Wahid Warrior guide, and they tell you to press Stormbolt inside of Bladestorm for a single target increase, dude? It's so
Yeah.
good, bro.
It's OP.
Give them an inch, and they take like 6 inches.
There you go.
Or 7 maybe?
No, I hate that you said that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I fucking hate that meme, bro. Seriously, dude. Like, really. I fucking hate that meme. That meme sucks, bro.
No particular reason.
I wonder how much health these will have in high keys. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't seem like enough to where classes that need a target will really like be able to do their damage.
Yeah.
I mean, like, for uptime?
Just like efficient damage profiles, right? Like think of an arcane mage. You think those mobs would live long enough for a touch? Probably not.
I mean,
I
it's
think every
possible
time
you
those
could,
spawn.
like, wrap one away or something and have your one of that spec just only hit that mob. Oh, it would
You need
delay
to kill
the
a full
rest of
wave
the
to spawn the
spawns,
next
though.
one.
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be a thing where like Arcane Mage kills this guy or these guys. But what all look like.
The faster you kill these, the more healing you're doing. So, like, maybe you could like swap the fire or something for this boss. I mean, Arcane actually is doing fine damage outside of cooldowns on 5 targets. Just missiling.
Yeah, I'm picking on Arcane in this instance, but just classes in general that.
But it's like for Feral, I have to rake and rip every time they spawn, whereas like it's kind of annoying.
Wait, that's it, right? That was our last one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we done.
Yay!
Does anyone want these gloves?
I can also trade this helm.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I need the gloves if nobody wants.
I do not need
Sure.
any helm takers. Crit haste.
I got a helmet. Wait, what's my helm? Oh,
I have
Crit
mine.
Haste has better stats for me, but if somebody needs for item level, then they can take it.
Sounds like it's yours.
W,
With the gloves or the helmet?
the helmet.
Oh yeah, I don't care about the helmet.
Alright, well, Friday is split, happening Monday.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know what time Monday. You guys have a preference?
I
Who
should be
prefers?
free, like, afternoon onwards. After, like, 1 p.m.
That is probably fine for me.
I'd say 2 o'clock then. 2 p.m. PST Friday. Be there or
Monday?
be rectangle. Yep, Monday. My bad.
Yeah, like 20,
Yeah.
yeah, 2200 CEST. Yeah, sounds good, man. See y'all then. 2200 CEST. Sounds good.
CES. Oh, that's you. Damn, CE
Central
says
European.
Chris. Wait, do you have that like committed to memory? Like, is that real, or do you just make that up?
I
I'm
don't
checking
know,
right
look it
now.
up, bro. You can look it
22
up.
CSG. Dude, you do have that committed to memory. That's crazy. You just do that shit in your head
That's
that quick?
crazy.
Unless you Googled it. And
I
that's less
mean,
crazy.
No, I didn't Google it, no.
He definitely had enough time to Google it, dude.
You definitely had enough time, so I can't prove it. But
Yeah, but that means I'm not a genius if I do it in my head in that amount of time either. I just did it in my head, but it wasn't like I instantly replied with, "Oh yeah, 2200 CEST."
Okay.
I mean, I'm streaming, dude. Like, I'm not Googling shit, man. I mean, you listen. You guys do whatever you want. You guys don't understand how long military time has been a part of my life, so it's all good. You guys can do your little like PST thing. That's cool. PST non-military. Enjoy that shit, bro.
all right, dub.
Us elitists, we'll be doing like the real times and shit. So yeah, you guys, you take it easy, man. For real. Enjoy that PST. Yeah, you guys enjoy that PST, man. Yeah, you guys enjoy that PST, man. Yeah, you guys enjoy that PST, man. Yeah, you guys enjoyed that PST, bro.
We're actually having a
Yeah, I'll be
standoff
using
right now.
CST. You guys can have fun with your little like PST thing.
We're having a standoff right now. Nobody's leaving the call.
This is how it's gonna be. Cool, man. Cool.
Get out.
Dude, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
I like that bit.
You guys enjoy your
That's
little
a good
PST
bit.
thing, man. You guys are fucking mean, dude. It's fucked up, man.
I love the CST bit. It's a good bit.
No, fine, bro. Just don't even reply, bro. It's all good, man.
I
It's all good, bro. All good,
The
man.
CEST military time into no response for 5 minutes. That's
Everyone's
fire.
just committed to not
I think-
responding either, bro.
I figured we were all waiting for somebody to leave, and then nobody left, and then I didn't want to be the first person to leave, and so I just didn't say anything.
I just thought it was funny to not respond to the military time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was my bit.
That was also part of it, for sure.
Well, now we don't. Now we're all like probably not getting off WoW, but we don't know what to do. So it's like we just kind of sit here and do nothing, right? So
I still have to fucking gear, like... Dude, I have to level, dude. Ew.
Oh, I wanted to check
yeah,
what
after your
Delva was.
delves.
Is at a good map in Void Storm? No, unlucky. Maybe I'll level
Alright,
tomorrow.
well, see you guys 2200 CEST on Monday, huh?
Yes, sir.
That's good.
Alright,
Roger.
GG's.
Yeah.
Good night.
peace.
Peace. Well, well, well. Oh, everyone left. RW. Yeah, we'll take a look at the patch notes. I wanted to take a look at them. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so these dropped today. August 15th. And it says it's the 14th right now, so these are in the future. Nice. Blood Decay nerfed. Sand Lane nerfed. Frost buffed by a lot. Oh, maybe they just moved some of the damage away from the tier set, is what this looks like. Devour. Reducing its power to compensate for set bonus reduction. We are increasing all ability damage. Devour has been overperforming, mostly in single targets. We are reducing the damage of Reap, Cull, Eradicate, while increasing the AoE damage portion of Eradicate. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the spark thing after. Yo, good song. Turn this shit up. Oh, wait, that's actually a crazy number, by the way. All ability damage increased by 14%. Listen, I know there's probably some like changes here that made it so that this isn't just a 14% damage buff, but 14% is crazy. Here's a reduction on your Reap, Cull, Eradicate. And Eradicate's AoE damage increased by 90% of base... Oh, to 90% of base damage. Oh, this is a significant nerf, actually, to the 4 set. It joins 2 soul fragments. That kind of sucks. This was fun to play around. Nerf kind of takes an Annihilator out back because of tier nerf. Why does that affect Annihilator more than it does Void Guard? Dis damage nerf. Okay, I think healers get some pretty weird numbers though, to be fair. Healing and damage, 4%, 20% damage. Like a healer is getting 20% damage is not that impactful, but credit to DPS, which is crazy. BM. Buff. Arcane. Overperforming our target tuning for set bonus, however, the amount we need to reduce its value by would be a greater impact than intended to Arcane's overall damage. However, the amount we would need to reduce its value by would be a greater impact than intended. So you're making a small positive adjustment to Arcane's baseline. So they're buffing Arcane to compensate for the nerf that they're doing. The way they word this is kind of weird. I guess they didn't want to make this a 4% or like make this 10% or 15%. 4.7% single target. All right, all right. Mistweaver. Healing increased by 8%. 4-set buff. Cool. Disc. All damage increased by 30%. I see what you mean. We are reducing Disc's damage done. How does that make sense? We are reducing Discipline's priest damage done. Oh, reduced. Oh, I misheard that. I see. Atonement Down transfers 46% of damage into healing. What's 32%? So their throughput is supposed to be largely the same-ish, but they just do less damage. Here, talent balancing. Or I don't really know what most of this means. Rogue! So it's kind of loud. Asa Rogue, 4% damage buff. Okay. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I think Asa Rogue was pretty far down the ladder for raid. I mean, it still has its niche where it's like Giga Execute, but it didn't seem that compelling. Like if we look, hold up. Let me pull up some dummy dome stuff. I don't want to listen to Rayman right now. All right. View more. Bunch of sub-rogues in single target. Outlaw and duo by a pretty significant margin. There's like an Asa and sub-rogue in here. Trio, it's kind of a mix. But yeah, most notably, there's a lack of assassination rogue, I think. So it doesn't really have anything it's especially strong aside from execute. So 4% I think makes sense. Sub-rogue. Sub's 4-piece set bonus is overperforming expectation. Yeah, that's because of a hotfix that you guys did, which caused our abilities to double dip. So if you could address that, that would fix this issue. But nevertheless, its effectiveness is being reduced, and overall buff to subs damage is being applied to compensate. All damage increased by 6%. 4-set effectiveness reduced to 60%. Okay, I think this... There was kind of inklings of a Gloomblade build for like pure single target. This will hurt that because part of the Gloomblade build shenanigans was that your 4-set would increase the damage of your back 7 Shuriken Storm, which would turn into Gloomblade. But this is a direct nerf to that build, so it was pretty unlikely you were going to play that in the raid, but now it's even less so. Okay. I mean, so all damage increased by 6% will be good until you get your 2-set. Enhance, damage increased by 5%. I have no idea how Enhance does. Warlock, I don't know anything about Warlock. Demo, slight buff. Warrior. Fury buffed. I was kind of hoping for this to be Fury nerfs. I feel like that's the community sentiment regarding Fury Warrior. It's like we'll just get a tooting. Be like, yeah, you know, Arcane's kind of overpowered. Blood Decay's kind of overpowered. Let's nerf Fury Warrior. Like, that's a good meme. This time they're buffing it, so I wonder what that means for Warrior. And then there's PV. All right, cool. I mean, this change makes sense. This is kind of like whatever. I mean, they should. They really need to address the double dipping of a few of our abilities, but if they choose to leave it, then I guess Sub-Rogue is still a decent spot. Seems outlaw raid angle to me. I haven't yet looked at the boss fights yet, but what I'm expecting is that it's probably gonna be sub. I mean, Outlaw is clearly a winner when it comes to. Okay, this one log is like a pretty big outlier. If you ignore this one, it's honestly not that crazy. But like, yeah, there's gonna be 2 target and 3 target cleave fights in the raid, but there are also several fights with like damage amps and stuff, which typically sub-row can capitalize more on, right? And if there's downtime, yeah, Outlook gets cooked. It's really, Outlaw's in such a difficult spot for it to ever be meta, man. Because you have to just commit to a sword in your main hand. That's so tough. Well, I mean, there's a chance they'll just like randomly hotfix it in one day. Also, maybe they've already. I haven't looked at the Discord. Let's see, what's the Discord saying? Check in the Discord. Somebody pinged me. Oh, I see. Apparently sub-rogue changes are net neutral. All right, cool. There you go. And Astro Rogue is just straight 4%. Okay, I mean, because yeah, it's like, if you commit Outlaw can do good single target. Like, this slug isn't too far off, although this is, I guess, an outlier. But also, Sub-Rogue being nerfed, by the way, all of these Gloomblade builds are basically kind of not going to be played, is my guess. Like, Outlaw can do good single target, but, like, I'm sure this log had really good RNG. Also, again, downtime, damage amps, etc. Sub-Rogue just kind of beats out Outlaw, generally speaking. And then, if you ever want to look at, like, you might be like, yo, Shindig, what about 2, 3 target, 5 target? Outlaw is crushing. I mean, sure, but is the gap big enough that you couldn't play one of Sub or Assassination and, like, do fine? You know, that's kind of the question you'll have to weigh. Now, by the way, I'm saying all this. If you want to play Outlaw for Prague, fucking live your life, bro. And again, I still need to look at the fights. I haven't done that yet. But, alright, cool. Can you scroll up and give your take on my earlier question? Would you ask? Let's see. Also, Stabs, what's good, bro? Can I get your take on your earlier comment? Okay, I scroll up and found that. I decided to swap Boomy for my guild because we needed more range, but one of our melee just left, so I was offered my melee spot back before they recruit one. I never played Boomy, and it seemed kind of fun, but my heart is always with Enhance, and I'm good at it. Any advice? I've been a raider long, so it's my first time with a decision like this. Low end of Cutting Edge. I would play whatever you think you want to play. I play what you want to play is the biggest thing. I can't answer that question for you. I guess with enhancement, right? It's something you played before. It's like Old Faithful. Maybe you enjoy it, right? So that's like the guarantee. Boomkin, maybe it's new, it's exciting. I mean, that could be a lot of fun. Different type of perspective for progression and rating. But there's also, and maybe you really like it. Or maybe you don't like it, and then you're stuck on this class. So, I mean, you could also do something where, like, you give them an answer, and if you really hate the class or spec that you end up on, you just ask them later on to swap. And I mean, it might be difficult. Maybe they say, no, you can't do it, but they also might be like, oh yeah, sure, we can make it work. Right? So it's not completely outside the realm possibility that you're able to play something else later in progression if you're not enjoying yourself. But yeah, best advice I can give you right now is just play whatever you think you would enjoy more. That's all it really matters, right? I think I want to play Enhanced. I just had a gut feeling I'm letting down my guild by swapping off ranged cleave spread, which tends to be super valuable. No, play what you want. It does. Low-end CE guild, it does not matter what you play. Respectfully. Yoshi, will you be streaming your raid prep for Rogue? Probably not. Probably not. Because, I don't know, it's pretty mundane. I feel like I can't really interact with chat much. But I still have some stuff I have to do today that we're gonna get to. Some remaining prep on my guys. Also, apparently there's an extra Spark quest, by the way. Where's the Spark quest? You're more valuable to your guild playing something you are comfortable on and good at than just playing something with more cleave. I agree. Under Gazebo. The gazebo? Gazebo. Lol. Are these guys... Bro. Lithia, bro, I'm ignoring you. You can't just message me in game every time I say something on stream. Dude. Where the other weeklies are? Oh, over there. Oh. So, does this mean that, like... Well, I guess, yeah, I asked this earlier and we didn't know the answer. I wonder if this means everyone will get 3 sparks, or if this means a handful of people will get 4. Did you raid testing? Is there a lot of spread cleave? When I did it, there was a moderate amount. Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked at the bosses recently, though. I'm going to be doing that this weekend. So I don't remember a lot. Also, Manito, what did you send me? Let me see. $1,500 polls. Oh my god, look at this graph. This is crazy. Everyone gets 4. Everyone gets 4 next week. Okay. What the? This is crazy. Wow. Dude, the mental on this guild is indomitable. These guys are true grinders. You have mirror rogues? Yeah, I do. Wait, guys, one more thing I wanted to do. Hold up, I'm gonna do this right now. So, I made a new channel in my Discord. And the point of this is to, I want to make like a meme channel on my Discord where I go through it and we like, you guys post shit that's funny and I'll look through it on stream. All right, and I haven't done that yet, but I'm gonna do that right now. There's two things here. One is a Facebook link, which is a little sketchy. I'm gonna open this one on a different monitor, so I don't get shadow banned. All right, let's see. Number one. Guys, I would never do that. I'm pressing all my defenses. Come on now.
Why? Why? Oh, that's why.
All right, all right. I mean, it's a start, I guess. I think you guys can do better, though. This is true, though. I relate to this. All right, it's all over today. Just the two. But yeah, if you guys want to post stuff, I feel like at the start of streams or something, I'll probably go through it. It's not even that boss. Every boss is insane pull count. Damn. How much does our guild do? We'll do 3. All right. Guys, I'm gonna go get some food. I will be back. And when we get back, we will resume the rest of our character prep. Not that one. This one. All right. See you in a bit. 2200 CST. That was a crazy bit. Yo, did that NPC just stand up on me? Did anybody see that? What the fuck? All right. Back to grinding Valyria, 70 more levels to go. Wait, why are you doing that? Do you think meta spec will be going into raid for Rogue? I feel like I'm leaning sub right now, but I'm still not sure because I haven't looked at the fights yet. All right, yo, I need something to watch. Ooh, I got a good one. All right, guys, we're gonna be a rack streamer for once. I don't usually do this, but I feel like doing it today. Yo, I like this guy. I like this guy's videos. What's his channel name? 720 Zone. Top 10 classic WoW discoveries. Perfect mealtime content. The yeah, if we finish this one, I might check out Teto's video as well. I was thinking of that one. What IEMs are those? IEMs? Guys, if I don't know what that means, is that bad? Oh, in-ear monitors. They're like $10 earphones off of Amazon. They're nothing special. Yeah, I have. I've seen this guy's videos before. That stuff. Does Dalaran fit into classic WoW? What do you guys think? Does it fit in the purple zone? I'm gonna guess that it does. I think it will. That purple zone is pretty big, man. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, we're cooked. 0 for 1. Guys, Sensations is my guildmaster. I'm eating right now. I gotta digest some food so I can get back to the dummies. Come on. Give me a break. Oh, that's hot. The idea of continuity for like massive dungeons like this is pretty cool to think about, and it's funny to like put it into the real world. But obviously concepts like this like don't really work, which is why we have instant content. Am I cheesing for the new dungeon changes? The dungeon D? Huh? Does D mean something else? I know rogues were changed. Your YouTube live was muted. Is that intended? I can fix that temporarily. Thank you for mentioning that. I do have it partially muted, and that's intentional so that YouTube, because I like to listen to Twitch on my I like to listen to music on my Twitch, but if I stream music to YouTube, then the stream gets taken down. So I have to not stream certain audio, but I will enable it, so you should be able to hear it now. Just important, when we're done, I need you guys to remind me to turn it off. Otherwise, my YouTube will get taken down. So
you picked, you're always in the same instance as your party, which is why if you zoned into different wings, you'd still see like your little party members' arrows on the mini map, but you wouldn't be able to interact with them because all 4 wings are spread out like this. All right, number 7 is Karazhan Early Secrets and the Demon Raid, which is one of many facts I got from John Stott's excellent WoW diary book, and I had never seen anyone explain or visualize the proposed Karazhan Demon Raid that never made it into the game. There's griffins for a never implemented flight path and an unused instance portal that would have taken you perhaps to the top of Karazhan, and my theory is that this would have been like a shortcut to the planned asteroid raid that in his WoW diary book John Stotts explained would be a second huge instance. And I visualized this recently, that maybe a portal would appear after you killed Prince Melchizar.
bro, that would be so sick. That would be so fucking cool. Holy shit. Dude, imagine if Classic Plus put this in.
And you'd be in this huge asteroid raid full of multiple zones and different demon encounters. But that plan was ultimately scrapped, and so this raid portal was never activated. All right, on to number 6. This one might be kind of dumb or something that maybe a lot of people do know, but it was part of a detailed Blackrock Depths walkthrough I did, and I had never really realized or seen that the pathway you unlock in BRD is actually a cool big door with a full animation thing. This big door, the Shadowforge door, which is blocking the way, or it's open now, but it would lead the way into Shadowforge City. You probably notice there's a pathway across here on the inside of the door, and it's currently blocked, and your rogue sneaks over to open this big mechanism. I always thought he was unlocking a door further into the instance, but it turns out that when you do this, you're actually starting this big mechanism, and you're not unlocking a door, you're actually closing the big Shadowforge door so that you can move across the path along the top. And when you click that, there's a bit of a delay, but it starts this cool animation with sparks, and the door is closing slowly and slams shut. with some smoke, and then our pathway is clear. Next up, our number 5 discovery. This was a good
Dude, that is cool. I already knew about that one, but we saw in the Classic Plus cope with the big 2-6. Bro, it's like a guarantee. I'm pretty sure Classic Plus will be out before the end of the year. Like, BlizzCon's gonna happen, they're going to announce it, and then server's gonna open like a week later. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. Will Classic Plus ever go through the dark portal or just try to stay out of it? I think what Classic Plus needs to do is they need to release Classic, and rather than have us rather than raise the level cap, and I mean, I guess they could raise the level cap, but rather than like raise the level cap and go into TBC and then go into Wrath, where there being like new different abilities or mobs or content, they need to like do Classic and then just go a different direction. That's like, I think that is what would make Classic Plus successful, in my opinion. Like, I think Solid sort of did that for Scarlet Monastery. They just need to keep going with that, run with it. I've never played Turtle WoW, so I don't know how familiar that is. Guys, I came from Classic. I'm a Classic enjoyer. I haven't played it in years, but I'll definitely check out Classic Plus. Classic Plus will just be an alternate timeline. Events will unfold differently. Yes. Like, I think that would be a phenomenal way to do it. Because another thing, too, they can't just, like, do random shit. I think it kind of breaks the immersion if, like, oh, we're level 60 and, like, what would happen? We just randomly fight the jailer. Okay, like, that's a new raid and you're fighting the jailer. Like, that kind of just, like, it needs to make sense within the story. But in Classic, there are a lot of, like, loose ends. So, like, there are different directions they can take things and create kind of a new storyline. But yeah, what I will say for the sake of Classic Plus, one thing I'm not really interested in is doing the whole Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, Zul'Gurub, AQ Nax train again. Which I'm pretty sure they're going to do, unfortunately. Like, if you guys aren't familiar, the last I kind of touched Classic was Season of Discovery. And I played up until we got to level 60. But that's when we had to step into Molten Core and do all the same raids again, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. And they're probably going to do that same sequence of raids. Like, it's probably going to happen. But for me, what would make it interesting is what happens at the end of all of that. Like, again, where are they going to take the story with, like, new content? I asked 10 Classic players what they want for Classic Plus, and you get 20 different answers, which is why it will fall over. I mean, everybody wants... Yeah, people want different things, I guess. I'm expecting Classic Plus to just be, like, Classic with, like, some town trees reworked a little bit. Maybe you have, like, one new ability. But they're not, like, I don't think it'll be anything too crazy different. You'll have the same world, the same zones, the same dungeons and raids. Maybe the dungeons and raids have, like, a new boss mob or some new trash. It's a little bit different. Maybe a slightly different loot table. They'll have, I think, Classic Plus will maybe have a few extra dungeons that weren't in the game before. Maybe a new raid or two in between all of the kind of sprinkled, you know, the drip feed of MC, Blackwing Lair, AQ, Nax. Maybe there's another raid sprinkled in there. But again, like, that's kind of what I'm expecting, which is not, so like nothing too insane. But it's what comes after all of that, for me, that I'm most interested in. Like, imagine the Karazhan. Like a Karazhan top, go through the demon portal, fucking, like, we're level 60, but we're, like, doing Karazhan, this, like, unreleased dungeon raid thing as a source of progression after, like, I don't know, Nax, or maybe it doesn't even have to be that late. Maybe it's after Blackwing there or something. That'd be pretty cool. It'll be crazy different, I feel it, you think? I mean, there is a lot riding on this Classic Plus. That's what I'm kind of expecting will happen. But like, there are other things too, bro. I'm just gonna say, guys, if they do Mythic Plus in Classic, oh my god, we're gonna be playing some of that. We're gonna be playing some of that. But like, I'm not expecting them to do that. I feel like that's kind of too that's something that I would enjoy, but that is like too outside the realm of Classic. Now, I do think Classic could benefit from like having other sources of PvE content, right? If it's just raiding, it can get kind of monotonous. Well, kind of. Part of the charm of Classic is that everything is really kind of slow and monotonous. You know, you take 8 years to go get your world buffs before raid and stuff. But it's fun to think about. And also, guys, this is part of the reason why I'm really hyped for BlizzCon. I'm almost certain they're announcing it, and we're gonna be there. I'm gonna be in the crowd, and I'm gonna be pogging. I'm gonna be like this, IRL. Just like, oh my god. It doesn't, they could say the most, like, cooked shit, like, and we're announcing Classic Plus WWE Edition featuring The Rock, and I'd be in the crowd like, oh my god! Like, they could absolutely fry the game, and I'm still gonna be excited. Oh yeah. It's WoW Mobile, imagine that. Are you gonna IRL stream during BlizzCon? So I actually want to. I honestly want to. I don't know if people would watch, but I feel like that would be kind of fun, especially for me, because like I'm kind of socially awkward. I mean, I sit in my room all day and play video games, but I feel like if I'm streaming, that kind of gives me more of a reason to like be somewhere. I'd have like a distraction. But also, I mean, I think it would just be like good to kind of document that experience and potentially use it for footage for like future YouTube projects. But I've never IRL streamed before, so I'd have to like figure some shit out. Also, I'm not native to the US, so I'd have to get like a data plan and other stuff that's involved in that. And I haven't looked into that yet, so I'll figure that out. I'll probably, if I do want to do it, but I think I want to do like a test IRL stream at some point prior to BlizzCon. Oh, work visa? I don't think I need a work visa for visiting BlizzCon. I mean, I'm going there for a conference. We're gonna stream? Yeah, but my setup was really scuffed. Like, I wouldn't want to use that for a BlizzCon thing. Also, I would need to, like, I don't know, there's a bunch of, like, logistics that I've sorted out. You know, how am I need to stream while I keep my phone charged? Is my phone even good enough for being a medium that I could stream on? My phone is like 8 years old. Do I need to get a new phone, right? I need a work visa? Oh shit. Really? I was thinking that would just be like, oh, I'm going to conference. I'd just be like, yo, it's a personal thing. I mean, we'll see. Anyways, I digress. Back to the video.
One because it was in plain sight and was pretty much unknown. This cave to the right of the south entrance to the mountain is very short. It just connects through to the other side over here. But it includes an unused or unworking raid portal. And I never knew what it was for or read anything about it in any books. It was just another one of those weird mysteries. And so it turned out after posting that, we learned that Blizzard had used that exact same cave model in many locations, including the early never used but planned Hyjal entrance from Dark Whisper Gorge. And so that's why there was a raid portal in there, and it would have been the OG Hyjal entrance. And that same cave model is many places. It leads to the pirates in Teneris, for example, which is why there's kind of like raid portal green halfway through. All right, number 4 was the question, where in the world is Princess Theradris, or how and where is Maradon's outside portion, like when you fight her? Where's that actually supposed to be? in Kalimdor, like in these big valleys with big cliffs and waterfalls. And we know that we entered Maradon here in Western Desolace in these hills. So we can take both the exterior Kalimdor Maradon model, then take the interior Instance Maradon model, and since they both include the common sections of the orange and purple sides, we can line them up together like this. And then we can pull up the section of Kalimdor or Desolace and use the hole in the terrain here to line up the entrance statue like this. And while the scaling's a little bit off, the model's a little bit bigger than its spot in Kalimdor, you can see the princess's green round area is here. And these hills in Desolace look an awful...
Bro, this dungeon is so big, by the way. This is the entire zone of Desolace. Mardon is humongous, bro.
lot like that same round final spot. So I think that is where the princess is supposed to be, like from a lore perspective in Desolace. And so I actually went out there. And if you're here, riding along toward Western Desolace, here are the hills we just looked at. If we climb up, sure enough, at the top of the inaccessible hills is the round area, and there she is here in Desolace. Alright, so the map and model stuff was legit, but the princess in Kalimdor was part of an April Fool's joke, although I always thought it would be cool to see more dungeon stuff or mobs in the real continents, like bosses in the distance or something else. But now we're on to our number 3 720 Zone Discover. This one I'll just call Dead Mines Discoveries. It's actually...
Is that something they did with, what was it? Arc Raiders? I vaguely remember watching an Arc Raider stream, and there's this, like, big boss mob in the distance. And apparently, over time, it would come closer and closer until eventually, like, players actually fought it. I don't know if any of you guys played Arc Raiders. I never played it. I just saw that. I think it was a thing. It's like an open world boss existing, and eventually you could fight it. Giant Walker thing, I saw the map before they actually added it. That's cool. What's the new updated sub rotation at the moment? Check the Wowhead sub rogue guide or Rogue Discord.
A 3-parter in itself. I did a lot of work on this place, including lining up the 2 models, right? One is the exterior model in Westfall with the farmhouse, and then of course the main instance model includes Van Cleef's big juggernaut ship, and mainly proving out that Dead Mines is backwards, because when we looked at how it's situated in the instance map, the big exit door was on the left as you come out and first see the big ship, which is the north side of the map. But in Westfall, of course, on the Eastern Kingdoms map, there's a big door, and the outside version of that door, it's clearly to the south, meaning Dead Mines was actually backwards, and the instance should have been set up like this. Part 2 of our Dead Mines discoveries was mapping out exactly where on the instance dungeon map, the early Outland secret stuff that's been explored for decades, where that stuff actually was, like relative to the main Dead Mines stuff. And we had either west or southwest, we find the untextured white terrain and even some of the different elevations of the unfinished terrain. And if we continue along, we eventually reach this orange texture that doesn't exist on the map, sort of this Outlands or Hellfire style ground. And there are hills and floating trees and chunks of floating rock and this big open scar on the land, and it's surrounded by these upside down Dalaran shields that have their sort of like sparkling star effects on the top half of their spheres. And we can tell pretty much exactly where we and where these things are by using coordinates or commands to get our coordinates in the game, and then on the map using the WoW export tool. But it's actually very easy to tell where this entire orange section is because it's a perfect square, and it intersects right at the corner here with the primary main part of the surrounding terrain for the Ironclad Cove, which would be right here on the map. So while it doesn't exist on the map, just by taking overhead snapshots of these areas, I pulled out first what the orange square would likely look like. It would look like this. So I placed that on the map here, and then the rest of the stuff, the scar and the hills and the trees, would all look like this. And again, you can get the relative size by looking at the chords, but it's pretty easy to just see that the big scar is roughly half the size of this big orange square. So I think it would look like this in its correct spot. So I'm going to call this the actual finished Dead Mines map. And now we know like where on map 36 we actually are in all these great exploration videos. And then our third Dead Mines discovery was another...
Bro, that was whack. Well, I was confused. They just have that part in like the Dead Mines or something. Charisma Master. I'm playing Rogue in Season 2. I will be playing it in Raid and potentially in Mythic Plus, yes. So it turns out you wouldn't as an independent, but because I was being paid by an American entity, I did need a visa. I appreciate you checking.
John Stott's book excerpt about how the early plan for Dead Mines was to have the final part of Van Cleef's ship be outside, off the coast of Westfall. So I pulled together, no AI here, we pulled together a bunch of amateur editing and visualized what that might have looked like. All right, our number 2 discovery I simply call the Black Rock Complex, and you might know that Black Rock Mountain is a model sitting inside the mountain in Eastern Kingdoms, and it connects perfectly to the Black Rock Depths model, which itself connects to the Molten Core model. And then the Black Rock Mountain also connects to Black Rock Spire, which it connects to Blackwing Lair. So pulling all of that together looked like this. And that is how the full Black Rock Complex would really fit the map. And you can see it completely crosses north through Searing Gorge, with the Emperor's Room at the end of BRD actually ending up way up here beneath and even more slightly north of like Thorium Point. And as you can see, Blackrock Spire and Blackwing Lair are far from contained within the mountain as you might think. They stick way out to the east. And Molten Core, that I always thought of like when you're in the center of Molten Core, that you're directly beneath the mountain, but it's way out there too. But of course, for even more interesting like depth factor, we're going to have to head back to Blender Mountain, but it's way out there. I always thought of like when you're in the center of Molten Core, that you're directly beneath the mountain, but of course, for even more interesting like depth factor, we're going to have to head back to Blender. And finally, we have our totally consolidated 5-model Blackrock Complex.
Cool.
So then the next obvious question is, well, how does all of this fit in Eastern Kingdoms, like relative to the actual mountain and the ground? And so now we can finally see where we would be if all of these dungeons were placed in the real or Eastern Kingdoms world. You can see that BWL would stick way out to the east of the mountain. And you can actually see that the mountain itself has a little hole in it in the terrain, which is where the Eastern Kingdoms version of Nef's Balcony would be. Blackrock Spire sticks mostly out of the mountain. The entire top of Shadowforge City in the center of BRD would stick out of the middle of Searing Gorge, and it actually really fills in much of the gorge itself. And while it would be under the terrain, you can again see just how far north the end of BRD.
Bro, dude, the scale of like the fact that like this was made in 2004, 2005, like the scale of it, dude, World of Warcraft was like back then, bro. This was the craziest game. I mean, it's still insane. Like, people still play it to this day. But I feel like it just goes to show how just absolutely, like, revolutionary the game was.
And all of Molten Core would really reach.
Full glaze.
All right, before we get to our number 1 discovery, I'm going to show 2 like honorable mentions. I wasn't comfortable calling these my own discoveries because they'd been mentioned before. I kind of found them on Reddit, but maybe I shone a light on them and kind of put my own spin on it. So the first was the Silverleaf Head. And this had been mentioned sporadically over the years, and some grainy pics were available, and I don't think anyone ever showed the model or got quite into it this deep. Here we are in the live game on Classic Era, and this is the first Silverleaf bush I could think of. It's always here, and sure enough, it's hard to see, very small, but there it is, a portion of a human head. And so I went to the model viewer in WoW Export and brought up the Silverleaf model, and I could see it better. And there it is, and I noticed this simple model actually has 2 geosets. And then our other honorable mention, this is the Deep Run Clam. This texture of a face inside the clam in the center of the tram area. And I did a bunch of digging into this, into the files that made this up, and sort of speculated at who that picture inside might have been. Is this black and white image of a guy with his arms crossed, and he might be wearing glasses, and the image file is called Enviro Bill. And so if we assume it was a guy named Bill, the 2 most prominent WoW developers would be Bill Petrus, who was the art director and maybe the person that actually first came up with and pitched the idea of making WoW. And then you have Bill Roper, who was around early on at Blizzard and did a lot of design and voice work in those early games, including WoW. All right, on to our number one 720 zone discovery. The deep run tram goes the wrong way. And this was one of the first times I really got into using scaling of the models or overhead versions of the models and putting them over the actual map to see how stuff would line up. And I remember working and having fun making this video, but like in the back of my mind while I was doing it, I was always like, who cares? This is such a boring waste of time. No one's gonna wanna watch this. And then the video got lots of views and comments saying like, I always wondered this and it's so interesting and great content. And I was like, I had this moment where I was like, oh my gosh, I found my freaking people. It was very cool. And it was also the first time that other people or streamers or YouTubers watched my stuff and reacted or posted it themselves, which was very fun to see. Anyway, I always really appreciated that. And this video showed how the models lined up with the cities on the map first, and whether or not they would actually reach, and then second, the direction that it went from Stormwind. And finally, if we zoom out, the answer is a resounding heck no. The tram would not reach Stormwind. In fact, it just barely crosses Dunmorrow. And if we zoom out a bit more, you can see we still had a long, long way to go to get down here to Stormwind. But at least the model is pointed in the right direction, as opposed to what we see if we do the same thing with Stormwind. You can see the small bit of the Dwarven district on the tram model that we used to line up with the same piece of Stormwind on the map. And right away you see that not only do we not reach Ironforge, but the tram is aimed completely the wrong direction. It goes northwest instead of northeast. And of course that's because in the early days the tram was planned to go from Stormwind to Darnassus instead of Ironforge. And who knows why they changed it. I'd actually love to hear theories if you had any, but that trip certainly does explain why the middle has this undersea area in the tram. And that is the top 10 720 zone discoveries. I've linked the original videos in the description. Legit thank you for watching and helping the channel grow to 50K.
W720 zone. I wonder where they got this name from. Alright, well I'm done eating. That was pretty quick. I scarfed some food down. Put my dishes away and we're back. Alright. I have stuff to do. Such as. Honestly, I don't remember. I need to... Oh, right, the third spark. Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna start on my mains and work my way down. I haven't really been keeping track of what I've done, which is probably not the best system in the world. Alright, turning off the YouTube music audio so I don't forget. Should be good. Also, there's a good song earlier that I want to listen to again. This one. I remembered. All good. I don't think I have the quest. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yo, who do you guys think is gonna win the race world first? Who's winning this season? Liquid? Echo? Copium? I mean, they are like the multi-time champions at this point, so... Any result that would be them not winning would probably be an upset. I did hear that Echo and Method are doing more characters. I don't know how much more, but... Luke starting first, so without unfair start, it's always them. I mean, that wasn't the case prior to last expansion, right? Previously, Echo were the, like, multi-time champions. So clearly EU can win. But it hasn't happened for a bit. Headshark, yes, world first. You think that's gonna happen? Holy shit. Dude, my little hawk is fucking hauling ass. Look at this guy go. Damn. Okay, what am I doing exactly? I wasn't paying attention. This one. I have to do a strike, a incursion, and slay a foe. Also need to cap crests. Pretty close down this guy. Probably better for the race of Echo one, get competitive, but let's go NA baby miles, inches, cuffs. That's the spirit. Where am I going exactly? Oh, here's the raid entrance. What? Oh, that scared me. Oh, what's good? Alright, I'm cheating instantly. Ow, dude. Sure hurts. I must leech. Ah! Ah! Oh, we released right here. Hell yeah. Yo, I cannot get in there. This goo is crazy. Why is the Wild guy said to dance at low comp points? What's the benefit over pressing full and insta? Deathstalker just seems to like that. I don't know. That's what the robot tends to do. I actually don't really understand why. Actually, it could have something to. It may have something to do with trying to supercharge your finishers. Sorry, proc your Apex talent on your finishers. Right, you need to use a builder to proc your Apex talent. That might be related, but I don't. I mean, you can proc it prior to entering your dance as well, so it's not like the biggest thing. Yeah, TLDR, I don't know, but that's what people would do. That's what the robot does. I should caution you though, like if you have to enter at full comp points, like that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's very situational. Okay, temple incursion completed. Where can I do an incursion? So you don't waste your combo points when you choose to dance plus storm macro? Well, the point that Reg is making is like you could. Why do you? I mean, yeah, you'd be wasting combo points if you had full combo points if you entered with Shuriken Storm, but in that case, you would just enter with like Sec Tech or a finisher, right? It's okay if you let's say you have your Sec Tech come up and you have full comp points, it's okay to dance Sec Tech. That's fine. Like there are kind of other things that you want to pay attention to during the rotation, but if you have to enter like that, that's fine. That's why we need 7 dance macros. Yeah, unfortunately. And now we have Gormaz's Bite, and it counts as a builder. Technically, you should also have. I mean, you could have a macro with Gormaz's Bite as well. Oh, I see. Temple Incursion in 118. Can't wait for this blessed out and ready to open up so I can send Silvermoon again and tell her any content. Yo, true. Big true. Yo, I can't wait to get rid of this, my Gaiden. Once we can drop Gaiden, I can, like, lose, it's one less bind. And with my 3,000 macros for dance, I'm low on comfortable binds I can use. You can macro Gaiden now? Really? Wasn't the case that you needed... It was hotfixed? No way. Real? Oh my god. If it was hotfixed, that is insanely poggers. I know for a fact that it's not... Your dance timing is not... Actually, never mind. I retract what I was about to say. Is there like a post about that in the Discord? I'm asking the Discord. It's fixed. It wasn't pinned. Elling posted it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. All right, that kind of owns then. Because I'm not gonna lie, the button I have it on right now is what I use for my poisons. Would I lie? I mean, I don't know. Search sub Discord for guide, and yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright, nobody gets back to me, then I'll do that. Alright, I'm wait, completed. Alright, that was fast. Was that it? I didn't get credit for it. Really? Why didn't I get credit? Dude! What the hell? They got me, man. Oh, maybe it's a chain of events. I see. It's in all the macros, like with Shout Dance. It's... basically any global that I could possibly enter dance with, I have a macro for it. So, I have macro with Black Powder, Eviscerate, Shuriken Storm, Sectech. I have regular dance. I have... this is entering dance with Sectech and all my cooldowns. This is Blades plus my Racial plus Pot. This is entering dance with Sectech and cooldowns but no Pot. And the whole idea behind it is just so that I can immediately press a global upon entering my dance. So there's like no wasted time. Where dances go was, I don't have that one in yet. Which is okay. I think at this point in time, it's basically equal damage pressing Gormon's Bite before dance as it is during. So right now I'm a before presser. But you could have a macro for Gormon's as well. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? I don't get something. What the hell? I'm over here, I guess. You don't really need it, to be fair. I had the dummy for like 5 hours straight trying it, and it's always the same. Don't really need what? Sorry. Pay attention to the gusts of wind they allow you to fly like that and traverse the goop. Alright, dub. Guys, I'm a contributing member right now. We have a lot of staffs going on. Oh, I guess somebody delivered it. Shadows plus Maw macro. I mean, it's just slash use Shadow and slash use Gormless Bite, right? That's all it is. Oh, I see Nitros. RIW. I'll add that then. Get to the boss. You say you don't need the macro? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's like, again, it's just one situation of many that you might encounter, but it's like pretty unlikely, you know? So it's not a big deal. Yo, banger song. Ow. How am I entering? I'll do that, I guess. What's the go-to Wendy's order? Dude, I don't know. I don't get food from Wendy's very often. Am I done? We're done. Hell yeah. Good work, team. Five Guys is good, but it's like a month's rent to get it. Yo, true. I think it gives you crests as well. I did not get crests. I thought you get crests from that. Maybe they're my mail? Suppose you get 10 champions crests when you kill that big guy. No? Oh wait, it might be in my bag. There they are. Lovely. That's a good chest. Guys, the bag situation is very good right now. Guys, my go-to Subway order. Alright, we're getting the cold cut combo. Give me some white cheese. Give me all the veg, but hold the olives. Jalapenos. And go light on the onion. And the kind of sauce I'm getting, I think it varies on the day. I'm gonna keep it real. The sauce I'm getting varies on depending on how we're feeling, you know. Subway is trash. Okay, it's the only sandwich shop that I've got nearby, man. Okay, we're capped on Champions Crest now. Probably also capped on Veterans Crest at this point. Nope. I can get a lot more, actually. It's not that important, though. Yo, who put this slobbery tongue in my bag? Who out there slobbing they knob? Are you using any of the champion you're getting, or is tier set just that much better? The tier set is, you're not replacing your tier set with champion gear. Like, if I would replace an off piece if I had a good item, but I don't think I do. What gear do I have? Crucible? Not this one. Oh, I see. I can sell this one, actually. It's the old one. I mean, Gaze was nerfed. So maybe these trinkets are good now. Warbound pack of Champions Crests. I don't know if these are affected by the cap or not. I got an axe. I got a Verse Master Ring, which is not great. That's not... Are not wearing that. I've got a piece of shoulders, which is a tier slot, which I'm not replacing. A pair of legs, which I could replace, but the stats in this are garbanzo beans. I mean... They're not terrible, actually. Sub actually wears some Verse this next season. So... I could wear these legs. I've seen it. Not wearing the shoulders. The wrists are good, but mine have a socket on them. Although I could upgrade these. And that's basically it. Also, the Crucible, I should... It's on vet track. Here. Let me sell the other one. But, yeah, I'd have to sim, and it's, like, not inherently obvious right now. Is your hair a perm? My hair is a perm, yes. You got me. Also got this trinket from my map from the delve, but it's kind of dookie. Actually, it might be good now. Hold up. It was dookie, but then they nerfed Gaze and they nerfed Crucible. So maybe it's good now. Pause. Pause. Top Gear. Champion crests are relevant come Tuesday. Yes, you will replace everything. But I don't know if I would go as far as say they're irrelevant. I don't know, they could... I'm very scared to spend crests. Because, like, you could use the champion crest to save you hero crests, maybe? Or something? Possibly. What am I looking for? Trinket. So this fiber might be good now. Patchwork? I don't know what flask we're running. Masters, I guess. I'll just MC default, bro. Whatever. Give me all the buffs. Don't want PI. Fresh perm? Yo, thank you. Damn, bro. Gaze is still better. I mean, it's close. You know, if we upgrade this a couple times, it's probably better. But it's on a hero track. At least for sub. Alright, but yeah, that's pretty much everything I want to do this guy. I'm crest capped for champions crests. I can, like, sim shit and, like, specify in more detail some potential items or side grades. Maybe there's a veteran piece I have that would be slightly better stats, but I'm not going to do that right now. That's like an off-stream activity. So I would consider this guy basically done. Go next. Wind shift arrow keys to snap one window to another screen is better than dragging Windows min-max text. This is a good calm. I do use that on my other monitor, but for some reason I haven't thought to do that on stream. Let's go Lure Slayer. Don't know if Gaze is update on Sims or not. That's a good point. Might not be. It's a good point. I didn't consider the fact that it might not be on raid bots. Well, well, well. How does level up now? Previously it was time walking because there's an experience bonus for that, but I think they got rid of it. Also, I don't know why I go over here. This is not the place I need to go. I figured out Frost yet? Kind of. I mean, no. I still need to practice it a lot. Definitely still need to practice it. Is my Hearth set to the zone? Nope. We're going for a fly. Wait, actually, I heard there's a port in the housing area. Yeah, I'm not worried about a trinket. I'll get to where I need to be come raid release. If guild unlocked it. Oh. So where do I go? Yo, shout jump puzzle, by the way. Shit, look at this. Endeavor area, is that over here? The town center. Foiled Isle. Ooh. Nice, nice. That's actually pretty quick. Alright guys, you get to watch me do this Spark quest on like 8 characters. Are you guys excited or what? Oh, they made it so you can... Never mind. I was gonna say they made it so you can fly through here, but... Nah. Yeah, you're going on the other monitor now, buddy. Okay. Alright. Target is tapped. What does that mean? I should probably unbind my pot, so I'm not potting World Quest mobs. Ancient Foe. Some people are like 294, 295 now. How's it even possible? I mean, you can upgrade veteran gear all to 295. Plus, you get access to 1 hero item. Plus, you have access to champion items. And crest to upgrade it. You could absolutely be that high level. It's not that crazy. I mean, I'm like 290, almost 293 with no items. So... Send your sparkle this week? I mean, you could probably send 8 sparks this week because you have like, we get infinite sparks apparently. This song is very crazy right now. I gotta turn this down. Good song, but I gotta turn it down. We have to do a temple strike, then we're good. I'm chilling here. There we are. Oh, I see. You can take like the flight path. Which one is over here? I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, that was good. That was the correct one to choose. Maybe I wasn't supposed to run up here. Perhaps I could have stayed on the ground. Dude, there's shit everywhere. How do you just sit up here? Yo, has anybody actually mentioned that the question mark delve gives extra crests? I remember watching a Zorthas video and he said that like you weren't getting crests from it. Is that still the case, or have we confirmed that we can now get crests from doing that delve? You did it today. You get champion and vet this week. So we're good to do the delve, the question mark delve then. I can walk in there, I'm not cooking myself. Only gives champion vet crests is what Busy said. Is it beyond the crest cap? Or is it like within the crest cap? Did I get credit? I think I did. I did. Nice. Nice. It's capped. Oh, okay, well. I guess it defeats part of the purpose of doing it. For me, on some characters. But I guess it would be... I could do the question mark delve instead of doing that quest to get capped. Actually, I'm still not capped yet. Oh, I have to open the bag. Right. I should have gotten a bag or something. Is there a way I can sort by items I have not yet opened my bags? I feel like I should be in here. Or maybe I just have... It could be the case that I just had 80 crests prior to doing that quest. And only got 10 more. Is my point? Gotcha. Yeah, I delete some gear here. We got too much stuff going on. Let's warbound. Probably not gonna wear adventurer gear. I think I'm safe to sell it. I have 2 crucibles, which I don't need. Alright, well... I could cap out my champion's crests by doing the question mark delve on this guy. I feel like this would be a rough character to do the delve on. I'll have 250 gear in here as well. Think I'll be the right spec for Radar? I think it's more likely to be sub, but I'm not certain yet. I still haven't looked at the raid and the bosses in like much detail. The delve is stupid easy. You just get an add-on. Okay. You have to get an add-on to do the delve? Oh, I kind of want to try it. I'll do it on this guy. It's going to be rough, though. This is definitely not a comfort character. But maybe it'll be good practice or something. And it'll give me my remaining 10 champions crests that I need on this guy. I mean, I will say, I think the implication of using an add-on to solve the fight maybe implies that it's perhaps not that easy. I'll try it out and see if I can interpret what you're referring to. What should I make my Valera? Should I have her heal or tank? Oh, I also haven't done the... Let me go kill the world boss as well. I'm done on this guy. Is the delve, is it this one? Or this one? It's probably this one. This one doesn't have a map associated with it. She has to heal? Okay. I was getting 99 parsings before add-ons, and I didn't even know what parsing was. Is that a flex? It's a dispel. I cannot grip those guys. I need to move where my icons are for Frost. I feel like I'm constantly staring at my cooldown manager, trying to track my procs and such. For Killing Spree and Rhyme, I don't really pay much attention to like what's happening in the dungeon as a consequence of that. Shoulders? I don't really need these. Okay, that might not have been... I may not have needed to do that. All good. Sound cue to them? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking of just moving the... Well, I was thinking of two things. I'm stuck. Oh. Either moving the icons, the buffs, to be like somewhere higher up my screen where I'm looking at my character, or enabling spell opacity. Or we could do a sound cue. A few ways we could do it. You like my UI? Yo, thank you. My UI isn't shareable right now. But you can make something very similar with Ellesmere UI. They're like presets in it right now that you could access if you want. I'll try spell opacity because that's pretty easy. I think last time I used it, I didn't like it. Or I decided I didn't like it, but maybe my mind will change this time. Ellesmere UI. You didn't like Rhyme? I didn't, but that was back when I thought I wasn't supposed to press it. Now that I know I'm supposed to press it, I think having that show up as a visual icon is probably okay. Maybe? Possibly? Alright, heal me good, Valera. Am I playing this year, and how are you feeling about this year overall going into it? Rogue and DK are the main plans. If I need to flex something else midway through Prague, then I mean I'll do that if I need to, I guess. Kind of like what I did with the DK last year. Like I'm open to that idea. I'm excited for progression. Should be fun. I think the raid tier doesn't look phenomenal for Rogue, which is like my main class, but that's not unique to this expansion, it seems. So I feel like I'm kind of used to it at this point. But new raid tier is always fun, so I'm looking forward to progression. Am I missing anything? Food buff? Alright, so guys, 18 million health. Let's see what happens. Have I ever tried Windwalker? I was leveling. I had a brief leveling stint on that guy. I also played a bit of Windwalker on the beta for Midnight, and I wasn't a huge fan. But I was talking with my Mythic Plus team earlier, and it sounds like I'm going to be the Windwalker guy going forward, so I'll have to prep it. Alright, see what happens. I don't see. Is that what the add-on is for? I'm supposed to memorize that, I guess? Dude, I'm like always out of melee range. One telegraph, one not. Yeah. Okay, so this one. This one. Okay, that's pretty easy. I got the order down. Oh, it's just a full circle. This one. This one. This one. This one. Wow. Good work, team. By team, I mean me. Look, this guy's haste is increasing. Okay, this one. This one. Oh, it's just a full circle every time. So is double question mark gonna be like... Oh, it's longer now. It's still just going around the... Oh, it's this one. So is double question mark just gonna be like twice as long or something? I feel like that's probably what's gonna happen. Also, if it wasn't like a straight up circle, I'd probably have a harder time figuring it out. I understand why world markers are helpful, though. If it wasn't a circle, I'd probably get lost. One shot. Although I probably should have died. I stood in one of the waves and it didn't kill me for some reason. So that gave us 10 veteran crests. Any champion crests? Hello? Am I cooked? Alright. Somebody lied. Somebody lied and said I got Champion's Crest, and I did not. Unlucky. Better luck next time. The housing quest? I did. But it's like Warbound, so you can only do it once per character. Alright, I mean, honestly, I'm not that concerned over not capping Champion's Crests. It's fine. We'll swap to a different character. Tiblix, I got one shot like Cone. Yeah, I like the fact DK just lives. That's good. To be fair, I think I was wearing like a cheat death curio. That might have also helped. Busy door. It wasn't just a circle for me. It was random. Okay, well, I guess I got lucky then. Mine was so chill. Oh, also, by the way, Pemped 2 with the Prime. Appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. W. Guys, any Twitch primers in the chat? Don't have to use it on me, but you could. Just putting it out there. You think any shot Asa becomes a spec to play in raid after the changes today? I think it was far enough behind to where 4% isn't enough. Now, it still fills a niche where you do like the most damage in execute. So if there's a fight where that's meaningful, potentially, right? But it didn't. I think Sub-Rogue does a better... Like, Rogue in all forms is pretty shit at low target cleave. So you're gonna have to lean on other classes to do that, or spread cleave for that matter. So basically, if you're a Rogue, you're pretty much only there for boss damage. And Sub-Rogue does better boss damage than you. Unless there's, like, funnel. But that usually isn't the case. So. Pen part 2. Oh, I get it. Oh, yeah. Shout out Pemped 2. Yeah, I kind of want to kill this boss again. I don't need to, but, like, I want to. Why do I have these boots on? Actually, it's because they're good. I do have a couple hero pieces. Maybe I get a cloak. You never know. Actually, can I check the loot table? Yeah, I check the loot table in advance. Is it a world boss? Here it is. Loot. I can get boots, which are not good. A ring, which is not good. Ball, right, let's not do it. Just kidding. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yo, Shitty Boy, I know you'll never read this, but thank you for streaming to YouTube as well. Hey, I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. And I will read it, or do my best to. Unfortunately, you guys don't get updated thumbnails every day. You get the same thumbnail, same face that I make for like an entire season. You know what? I'll tell you what, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm gonna make a new YouTube thumbnail for this season. It'll be probably the exact same thing, but with Curse of Ulutek in the background. I could do that much for you guys. But that's about all you're getting. Yo, you guys want to everyone watching on Twitch, you guys are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I will show you right now. If you're a YouTube viewer, this is what you see every day. One sec. All right, if you're a YouTube viewer, you see this every single day. Dude, it's the same shit every day. And then, so half the people that come and watch my YouTube live, they're like, you're not even playing Rogue, because there's this big fucking Rogue icon here. But hey, it's kind of like you do it long enough, it becomes a thing. Put a snake on it? Wait, that would go hard. I was thinking I would change the background to like a snaky background, but I could just slap a snake on there. Anyways. That's what the YouTube people get. Bro went from so you want to join a Mythic Guild to so you want to push into Liquid territory. One day. I mean, I guess I say one day, but like I'm actively doing it technically. Alrighty. Yo. We gotta go all the way back here. MS Paint that shit? Dude, you know I will. I should have taken the Flight Master. I forget where he's back here. Ah, whatever. Just run there. Am I doing Race World first this season? No. I'm playing in the guild GN. We're like world rank 35, 36. And I'll take this Flight Master, I guess. Actually, it's not even that much faster. I'll just run. We don't play enough to be Race World first contenders. And that's not like the goal of the guild. Thought I was an idiot? Nah, I joined a new guild. I discussed that in the my most recent guild series video, by the way. If you haven't already seen it. Yeah, where am I going though? Got here just in time, it seems. Cool. Anyone else besides Liquid and Instant Dollars do Race World first, any-wise? I don't even know if Instant Dollars technically does race. I mean, they day raid, I think. Well, maybe they do. Would that... I know, I think Instant Dollars and Honesty, I think those guilds day raid. They're the only NA guilds that day raid, besides Liquid. I don't know, actually, now that I think about it, if that's, I kind of thought they didn't play enough to be like... Well, I'm saying they day raid, so I guess it's a lot, but like they're not day raiding to the same extent that like Liquid and them do. They race for the first couple of bosses at least. Yo, how am I like almost dead? Help! I think we're going all the way back to start. Yeah. If a Chinese team wins to Race World first, would you move to China if offered? Here's my response to that. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Yo, shout out Xi Jinping. Ni howdy. 你的名字是什么？我是潘。Dude, I'm put me in. Sign me up. Any Chinese people in the chat? Dude. Dude, I think if a Chinese team won the race world first, that'd be so hype. Chinese food is so good, I would go there. I'm sorry, I don't know why. I'm laughing because, like, the Chinese food that I would have is, like, so heavily Americanized, you know? Was there a bounty for them to get one boss? I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a company in China that, like, every year they don't win the race, they add, like, $50,000 to a pool. Or every season they don't win the race, and so it's, like, more incentive for them to win. But I don't know if that's still happening. Racial first would be so much better if we had, like, at least 5-10 guilds, or at least 5-10 guilds had a chance. I mean, from a spectator point of view, I agree, but, like, I don't think there are enough people that play the game to warrant that many teams. There aren't enough people that play the game at a high level and have the time to commit to something like that, like voluntarily, to where you have a surplus of people that could make up several teams, you know? WoW isn't that popular, I don't think. They scrapped it, did they? China redistributes 2.2 million yen race world first cash prize to community incentives. A wider player community going towards rewards the top 50 Chinese finishers, gathering incentives. Well, okay, that's kind of a bummer, but cool that maybe they've realized, okay, if nobody's ever winning the race, let's just, like, spread the wealth. There's just no environment to cultivate this many people. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. WoW doesn't really have a great, like, competitive structure. You know, like, think of my situation, by the way. So basically, I was, when I got into WoW retail, I was working a full-time job. I ended up quitting because it was like I was pretty happy at the time. And I was playing WoW, I was learning it on the side. And I started to do content around the time that I quit. But I certainly wasn't making money, and so for me to be able to play the game as much as I did, I, like, was living with my parents, I wasn't working, I was unemployed. And I did that for a while, and eventually I was able to, like, grow my channel, my content, and my brand enough to a point where I could, like, leverage that as a means to justify putting in this much time into the game, which is a very unique situation. You know, there could be plenty of talented people that would love to play this game, but, like, don't have the living environment to do something like that, you know? There's no, like, liquid academy team where players make some money to, like, improve, and they foster new talent and like, develop players and stuff, like you'll see in other kinds of games. I guess that's because there probably just isn't enough money in it. But yeah, I think, like, in order to put the time in, you have to, like, I think Max said this on stream before, you have to, like, basically do nothing but play this game for years. And, like, it's really difficult for people to, again, justify doing something like that, you know? Putting in that amount of time and effort into something. Now, there are exceptions to that. There are standouts and talented players that maybe can do that process faster, more quickly. How do I get to the boss? I don't know. Hope I make it in time. Yeah, it's just not like it's really difficult to make it to the top. if you're even capable enough to play at that level too. I think I make it. Oh, there's a thingy over here. XU phase, bang. Perfect time. Oh, that was pretty quick. Not gonna lie, that was pretty quick. See, I got Champion's Crest on this guy, but I swear I didn't on my DK. Unless it's supposed to be at 90. And then I will know that, okay, never mind. There was just 10 crests I got from something else. On another character. That I don't know of. TLDR, moving with Shin's parents to grow your channel. Guys, you cannot stay with my parents, alright? Listen, they love me. You know, we have a good relationship, but, you know, being at home all day, unemployed is, you know, it's not something that your parents will sit there and be thrilled at. In fact, that's a big reason why I ended up moving out was because my parents were like, yo, we respect what you're doing, but you gotta, like, support yourself. Mainly because I would be, like, I'm up very late these days, and I'd be in Discord, like, streaming into my mic at 3 in the morning and keeping them awake, and they're like, yeah, this is... We don't got the most soundproof of rooms in this place. You listen, you gotta... You gotta get gone. I mean, they were nice about it. If I really wanted to, I probably could have stayed with them, but I was like, no, I'll leave. Make the race 1 week and then people can take paid time off every 3 to 4 months. Yeah, I think that could work. They could make the race shorter. I don't think the raid needs to be as long as, like... Okay, there's a couple things. I don't think the raid needs to be as long as it is currently, but I also think that they could probably address that by just removing splits entirely. Implement some kind of system where you no longer need splits in any capacity. All players have the same power level going into the raid. Like, just... And, like, there's no, like... I don't know how you would implement that, but, like, just get rid of splits. Just X them from the game. And I think that would make the raid a lot shorter because you wouldn't have these, like, gear walls. Is my idea. Alright. Lovely. So I have 3 sparks on my... Let me actually put some notes down here. Okay. Shindig. 3 sparks. What else is there? Vault, fully done. You have unclaimed rewards. Tournament relevance for race? That could work. I think I would have been against that idea because I feel like it used to be really cool seeing people progress on their live characters that they have like they've grown this attachment to, progress through and get like realm first of this raid tier, and that was like a big thing within the community that you existed on. But now, like, I think back to Classic when I'm saying these things, right? But now realms are like an amalgamation of like 20 different servers. There isn't really a sense of community now like there was previously. I don't think there's a whole lot of attachment to any individual character. I mean, guilds are running with 16 split characters, all right? So a tournament realm could work. Certainly could work. Holy. Many duck procs. Yo, Dangerous X10, Tim Pepeha, Hey Cubby, Sparky Assassin, Meat Plunger, Chaotic Bonds, Circle with the follow. Appreciate you all. Okay, Vault's done. What else is there to do? Sparks, Crests, Vaults. I don't think there's anything else. Am I missing anything? What are some other things on the to-do list for this week? I guess like simming my guy with the new gear I've gotten, but I'll do that later. I'm making a little list of things I need to do. Alright. Shindig. 3 Sparks, 100 Champions Crests, Vault done. Laura Slayer. I'm the same on this guy. Actually, I have 90 crests, but that's probably fine. What else am I missing? Making a checklist. Shin Dumpy is the same. Yo, it's the YouTube guy. Yo, what's up? It's the Twitch chat guy. Bro, I'm back to after like 5-year hiatus and this game hits so good now. Hell yeah. New health pots. They're health pots? 8 plus 5 delves. I factor that into Vault done. That's part of Vault done. M0s and delves. I mean, I guess I could separate that. I'm probably not going to do that on every character. Vault. 8. Actually, I did tier A delves on all these guys. Shin pads. I think I don't know how many sparks. Spark question mark. I'll say 0. I actually check. Well, I'll log over. What are they called? These health bots and food that you're speaking of that I don't know of? It would be shitty falling behind on your characters on live realm though. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, if the race is only a week long, then it's not gonna really, it's not like you're gone for that long. I mean, there with the game right now, I think there are some issues with the tournament realm. Like, I think it's pretty cool getting items from raid that are like an upgrade, and you'd basically have to like remove that in some sense. A big part of playing World of Warcraft is loot. Other YouTube then, they even inspired me to push an aim higher, queued up dog, pushed me to self-improve, and I went from average AOTC guild into a CE guild, and I got into got 8 of 9 last season. Yo, congrats. Hope you're able to get a cutting edge this season. Where are you getting your 10 champions crests that you're missing? I might not finish them. I feel like this isn't that. I mean, I guess all my raid characters I probably will. You can get 10 champions crests from the temple in killing like the big bad boss guy in like those incursions I just did, or whatever you call them. Killing that dude gives you 10. I believe that's repeatable. All right, we were talking about new food and health bots, and then I didn't hear anything, so I'm just gonna leave. Let's check the warrior. I'm just gonna go through and cross things off the list. There's probably some like small stuff I can do, like this farm. You know, I could like try to get some more veteran pieces to like improve on some worse item slots, but the characters that become relevant for are characters that are like lower and lower priority. All right, does this guy have any sparks? No. Okay, this guy has 0 sparks. So we need all the sparks. Shin pads, 0 sparks. I should have 80 crests. I'm not gonna. I don't think I care to do delves in this guy. I just want to make sure I have a full sock. I don't need to have a. 3 boxes is fine, but I do want the sparks, so I'll do that. Well, actually, of all my non-raid characters, this guy's probably the most likely to want to do delves. New food is secondary stats only. Ah, I see. So you guys, you can get 3 sparks. A few people have asked me about it. So I will show you guys exactly where you get all your sparks from. First one is new. It's this lady right here. Accept this quest. Okay, you get a spark for doing the thing I've just been doing this past little while. There are 2 more sparks you can get, alright? One, you're gonna have to go to over here to the PvP vendor. You're gonna accept this quest, Sparks of War Void Storm. Does not show you getting a spark, but it will award you one, okay? And then so that's 2. The final one then, I go back to, I probably should have just picked this one up earlier, is also from this gazebo. From this lady. Sparks of War, you have to go to Void Storm and like complete objectives there. This doesn't take too long. This other quest, 100 Void Whisperers, you'll get from doing like literally anything. And then the other one, you just have to do the objective, which we'll do later. But we'll start here. Oh, I should be War Mode. Actually, I don't have to be War Mode, do I? Wait, low-key, I'm not gonna be War Mode. I think I just get shit on when I'm War Mode. Well, there is an objective that, like, I guess you could loot the war chests with War Mode on, which give you a little bit more progress. But when I'm doing the PvP objectives, like when you're doing the PvP quest, you get more progress doing these PvP objectives, so you should do them. But when I'm War Mode, I get shit on. So. More stam, more secondary stats. Only primary food is the old one. Okay, okay. I mean, the PvP one is not bad. I've done it on several characters. And I don't do PvP, so. Joke's on you. I only got half the crests from those quests. Well, that's not good. Holy chests. Also, all these chests drop... have sparks in them, too. Oh. I lied. Guys, make sure you turn on War Mode, because if you don't have War Mode on, you won't get credit for the Void Storm. So, never mind. I got Hearth. We go from the campaign quest on Serpent Island, whatever it's called. That one says it awards one, but I think for a lot of people it wasn't awarding one. I haven't actually turned that quest in, so I don't know myself, but I assume it doesn't work.
For the Alliance.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Well, I guess another thing to do is the Crucible of Erratic Energies. Upgrading this trinket and doing the talent tree associated with it. I think on all the characters I've gone through so far, I've completed the talent tree, but on some of my more ratty characters, I have not. There, 25 Sparks of War for completing that quest. Do this a couple times, loot some chests that are here. You should give 10. Or 5, rather. I'm gonna pretend to be friendly here because I don't want to... I just want to do the quest. There's a lot of people here, though. Oh, alright, this guy is ganking this other person. Holy shit, there's a 1v1 going on. Big blink. Oh, that prison... Oh, shit! This mage is going crazy mode. Damn. That was crazy. Okay, where are these mobs, though? Loki, I'm gonna come back to this one. There's too many people here. Am I liking Warrior so far? It's fun. It's fun, it's fun. Still learning it, but yeah, enjoying it. Yeah, that guy went straight past me and is killing the Demon Hunter. Wonder why. Hey, chill. Spin on him. Oh, I'm dead. I potting. Running. Oh, no, I got cooked. I thought that guy was friendly, but he was not. I'm DC'd. Yo, this has happened a few times. When I die and I release, I get yoinked off the server. I actually thought I had a chance there because I popped I don't know whatever the ability is called that makes so I parry all of their hits. It's kind of OP, no? Where's my body? It's over here. Die by the sword. Dude. Let me out. Alright, 5 more dogs and we're good. Next one I'm playing in race is getting glad, surely. Dude, I don't know if I've got it in me to get glad, man. I'm not a PvPer. Oh, that's bad. Hey, Go reflect. I'm running. Oh my god. This guy's how do I heal? Oh, I could use impending victory. Dude, this is so annoying. Ugh. Maybe I just can't like move around in ghost form. I have to act my body. Go, go, go. I'm back. Oh, thank goodness. Does that count? Oh my god, this guy's in my old guild. Hell yeah. Tab target. Oh, let's go back to the area. It's like cleared up now. though it's still pretty busy. Dude, are there like no mobs here? Seems like it. Alright, I think I'm not going to stay here. I don't know where the mob respawns are. I'm going to go look for chests. Where you find those chests? They're just scattered throughout the map, like randomly. There are probably spawn locations where you could like farm them more effectively, but I just fly around randomly. But yeah, chests or rares work. So far, I feel like I'm making a poor example of this, though. They'll show up eventually. There's one. There's another. Renowned warrior? Yeah, prepping a warrior. DJ! Planning to catch the stream. Thanks for the awesome YouTube content. Like watching an S-tier movie. Yo, thank you, man. How come I'm going to follow the Race World first? I'll be watching it. I'll be watching it for sure. Is this arms? Yeah. I think that's in this cave. Yep. Does it feel different after the fix today? What was the fix? Oh, this guy hurts. Whoa, I don't think I can do this. I cannot do this alone. I cannot do that alone. Alright, no taken. Fix a bug that was causing execution to have double the intended effect. Oh. That is the first I've heard of it. Or paid attention to it. I don't know how that affects. I do not know how that affects Warrior. Have to look at like Discord or something for that. They're gonna buff Fury on Tuesday. Didn't they buff Fury today? Think they'll buff it again? Or is that what you meant? They've buffed Fury, but those changes go into effect on Tuesday. You guys have a lot of health. Nah, that's... No, there's no way. Those guys are too strong. Go check the war supply crate, maybe? Oh, is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Oh, no, there it is. Yes, 6%, but nerfing tier set. Ah, I see, I see. I'll check back on this world quest. There's like nobody here. Oh, there's a mob. Couple mobs actually. Low-key, I only need 5 more, so I'm just gonna fly around for a chest. It's probably quicker than sitting here and banging that out. One more chest. There you go. Lovely. Earth out of here. Actually, let me housing and go to the cool dial. Luma, what's up? Well, I'm gonna grab some water. Grab some agua. I do still have war mode on. Surely that's fine. Oh, I will kill the world boss in this guy. Because... I could use the gear. Shin pads is... a little light on eye level. Mind you, how to swim different races? I would have to look it up. I don't remember the, like, what you enter into the APL off the top of my head. Or what you enter into the, bot. They say they're going to try and not tune too much during the race. Did they say that? What the hell? I missed it. I had stashed somewhere? No, I usually just... I go in the Rogue Discord and, like, pull it up whenever I need it. Which I'll probably do this again this year, but... I have not thought about it yet. Everyone has just killed the boss. What the hell? Why'd it put me in a... I'm not even in a group, dude. Why'd it put me in... How does this even happen? I was expecting to, like, solo the boss? What the fuck? Is it because I have, like, war mode on? Oh, this is so fried. It can tune down as low as a 5-man? Really? Oh, we're in. Here we go. We're in, baby. Oh, that Ren fell off. Yo, is my execute rotation just execute, Mortal Strike? Am I pressing anything else? Do I still cryo like overpowers and stuff? Maybe heroic strike and stuff. Holy freaking staffs. There's a shield. I'm needing it. Haste verse ring. Sure. Alright, good work, team. Will I level higher in bag than equipped? Yeah, that's a little weird, isn't it? Where's that coming from? I have a 292 ruby whelp shell. Some boots. Oh, I have a huge sword. What the fuck is this? This thing owns. Holy. Dude, it has an effect on it. We hit the jackpot. Execute if 2 stacks sudden death or if BS is up. What is BS? BS. Blade Storm. Ah, okay, cool. That's my bis? It actually might be. I mean, probably... There's probably a better raid weapon, but like... Damn. Or power is low in prio? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, am I phased out from everyone? Oh, fuck me, bro. Are you for real? Dude, fuck, I'm on war mode is cooking me. Dude! War mode is not good here. There's like nobody here. We're phased out from each other, I'm pretty sure. Dude. I don't even know what I have to do. Leave me alone. I'm running. I'm alive. Dude, I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. I gotta get off war mode. Hey! Oh, I'm dead. Ball ride. I got a res timer. You do the world boss each character for loot? Yeah, you can. Over here. Guys, I'm not built for PvP. They were like slowly doing it. But there's just so many more people on the non-war mode later. Actually, I can do this. Outputs on cooldown. I'll show it. I think the raid to end from second last boss is Abyss. Yeah, I mean, this has to be a close second, no? Argentina key? Well, my Hearthstone does the same thing as the Argentina key, so. I was just checking to see if my house portal was back, because it takes me to... It's the way I can fast travel back there. Different cooldown, though. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. I'm waiting for this. Me out. Yo, so, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. You are just in time to watch me do world content in the world of Warcraft. Hopefully minimize the amount of PvP I do, because I've been kind of getting farmed low-key doing these war mode quests, but we're getting there. I finished all my chores? Hell yeah. Oh, I have to go in here. Yeah, I'm acquiring, did I just miss it? I think I did. We're gonna main raid, probably Rogue, but TBD. Soap said she's better than you. Oh shit. Fighting words. Gladiator Soap could teach you PvP? Yeah, I'm not a PvPer, guys. Cat's gonna be on the team? Yeah, she's healing. She was in the depths of TBC Classic, and I was like, yo, what do you think about healing some keys? Managed to convince her to try it out. Repair that armor, homie. Buzz alright. Yeah, we ran some M0s earlier today with Yumi, with Katsa, and the rest of our team. Got 2 world tours done. And now I'm just doing a little bit of homework here. Mainly just trying to get the sparks on all my 20,000 characters I'm trying to keep track of. So, that's what's going on. But welcome everyone. Oh, what's in this chest? While I wait for this incursion. Rest of that quest. Cool. Strike is up. We go. Not NB. Our time on this should be fine. I think I'd finish in time and also do the incursion. Video was so entertaining? Which one? Am I an NFL fan? Not really. I'm like kinda, I live in Canada, but I'm like kinda close to Seattle, so sometimes my dad would watch the Seahawks games. I was like kind of a casual fan. I would watch it by extension. It's like I'm like kind of familiar, but I haven't watched lately. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch the Super Bowl, sure, yeah. I'll piggyback for the championship of major sporting event. guy's kind of hurt. How do I get out? Oh, I just have to run out? It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, it's a shortcut. I see. I see. I see. I see. Does sub look like the rogue expect to play for raid? Most likely, but I still haven't really gone through the raid fights in detail, so I'm not super sold on that yet. I'm gonna spend some time this weekend and go through it. Do you ever visit Seattle? Not really. I used to when I was younger to like go shop with my family, but yeah, not anymore. Holy raids, dude. Yo, Zorthas with the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope a good stream, sir. Caught me in the middle of doing some Spark acquisitions on a few of my characters here. Can I get an ad, please? I don't know when ads are scheduled to run. You'll get one eventually. Lyra Slayer, Snake Slayer? You know, I was actually joking about it with my guildies the other day. We kind of got to rename this character, don't we? There's no more Allura to be slain. It's if anything, it's Ulatek Slayer now. You're the guy from that video? Holy shit. Dude, I'm the guy from that video. Let's go. Dinding, how's it going, brother? My female rogue friend that you were gonna do that key, Winter Aspire key, last year is secretly still into you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey, well, she needs some, you know, some rogue coaching. Hit me up. Windrunner Aspire Part 2, but there's no more Windrunner Aspire. It's whatever new keys we're doing. Rogue looking good this year? No. Our low target cleave profile is non-existent, and that is a problem. I mean, I'm sure Rogue will have a niche on some bosses, but I wouldn't say it's looking crazy or anything. Why you arms if Rogue is getting hella buffs? I mean, is that a confirmed thing? Are we getting hella buffed? Where are these hella buffs? That's what I'm saying. Disco Panda, bro, you... I can't be having regular people in my chat say, yo, you're the guy from that video. Dude, you guys are not slick. Don't think I don't recognize you. What am I doing here? We gotta get another staff. Alright. I should probably go this way. Freedom. Hell yeah. Oh, the last one's way over here. Alright. Am I actually not playing Rogue in Raid? I'm most likely playing Rogue. Messer, there's a chance I don't play it. It's more likely that I would end up playing DK, though, than it is Warrior. Okay, well, I guess we're done. Retrieve the staff. How do I get out of here? I need to kill an ancient foe. I don't know where that guy is at. Oh, he's right here. Hell yeah. Shin, I thought you recognized you from somewhere. You're the guy from Max's video, right? Demo, you're not slick, okay? Ming, you're not slick. Guys, I recognize all your names. You are not slick. Okay, Tamo, first time chatter, I don't recognize you. You are slick. One thing Arms Laxes is kind of squishy, but in raid it's irrelevant. I don't think it typically matters that much in raid. If it makes it past the first balance patch, no clue. I'm not actually like super in tune with how, I mean, I know Arms is like pretty strong right now, but I don't know how strong it is relative to other specs. I'm just kind of playing it for coverage. I was legit asking. What were you asking? Oh, was it about the video thing? I mean, that's... You're good, you're good. If that was the case. Oh, damn. Yo, I like Stealth Spell. Oh, damn, you're the guy I've never seen before. Oh, shit. Dude, you did not see me at the parking lot. That did not happen. Is this a stock footage, Demon? Yo! Dude. I do like my stock footage, you're not wrong. Yeah, Arms Slayer is fun. Arms War in general, I think I'm enjoying. I don't think I'd hate having to play this in any kind of context. Alright, W. Shin pads, 3 sparks, 90 wait. 90 champions crests. I've done my M0s. I was thinking about it. I think I do want to do Delos in this guy. I'll do 8 tier 5s. What's the fastest delve I should do right now? Or I can do right now? What do you guys think? Your Race World First videos got me back into WoW and trying to raid? Hell yeah. Hope that goes well. Part 2 video out. Did you raid Midnight? I haven't released the Midnight video yet. Ring glory, ring glory, ring glory. Alright. We'll go there. I'm dead. Ow. They got me. Dude! What? Dude, I swear. I think it's like... I think it's a Night Elf thing. I swear when I release and I run back in Wisp form, I'm just perma DC'd. Dude, it always happens. Tier 5s give you champion track. It would just be like so I could take maybe a tier item if I wanted it. Alright. It's fine. I didn't want to play the game actually. Yeah. I didn't want to play this. It's cool. I mean, I already have a 3-box because I did an M0 World Tour on this guy, but I wouldn't mind taking a piece of champion tier if I had the option. Okay, I need to go to the cold isle. Okay, let me... Can I pour out of here? What is this dock? Whoa! Oh my god. Flashbang. Holy. 50 seconds. Call me De'Aaron Fox the way I... Who knows? Sporosaur special. I'm just gonna do the Ring of Glory. I don't know what story it is today, but it's probably fine. GG, there goes your IP, guys. Dude, we're cooked. IP gone. Tier A give hero for vault? No. How do you secure BlizzCon tickets? Through resales. Actually, I'll say a friend of mine managed to find a deal and knew I was looking, so he secured them and I was able to pay him. As much as I'd like to say I was sponsored, I was not sponsored. All right, I had a Hey, if anyone's watching this, yo, anyone at Blizzard, any companies want me to, like, sponsor your shit, promote your product, I might be streaming at the event, hit me up, man. I'm open. No, I'm not committed to any other sponsorships right now. If you want to work together, I'd love to do it. Is that friend a GM by chance? Can you say that? Those guys are... Oh, it's the same delve as last night. Okay, I thought it would swap. Actually, I don't think I've set Valir at anything. Yo, are we having her tank or heal? I think I'll start healing and see how that goes. Renewed Proto Drake, beaked snout. Oh boy. Just what the doctor ordered. They got me. What do you mean by that, Nitros?
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
Bro.
Yo. Haunt. I think Lyra as healer is better if I can live, which I think I can on a tier 5. Because if she's tanking, then the mobs don't gather as well. Oh, I missed a mob. Or two. Are you not wearing the branded hoodie and tee to BlizzCon? Is that a thing? We're getting GN apparel? I wonder DPS, all my DPS for quick kills. I feel like I can't survive. Or I'm not built diff on the warrior yet to do that. Made a video on a 5-minute tier 11 delve. It's Giga Freeze Rogue. Oh shit. I believe you. Rogue has some like. There have been delves where Rogue is very nice to sneak around and complete the objective. Can you wear a shirt that says, I'm the guy from the YouTube video? Dude, I'm not... Guys, I'm not showing up to BlizzCon to just embarrass myself, okay? I gotta look cool. What am I playing in Raid? Probably Rogue. Maybe most likely Rogue. Next most likely DK. Third most likely... I would say... Okay, let me say... I would say like 75% Rogue, 20% DK, 5% Warrior or something is what it's looking like right now. Actually, 4% Warrior, and then like 1% something else that's not included there. I'm the guy from Max's video. Guys, you can't say it's Max's video when I'm the one that made it. All right, that's not how that works. Max reacted to the video. That doesn't make the video his, okay? Important distinguishing factor here. Alright, 1 of 8 done. Ooh! Big upgrade. Big upgrade. It's Warbound. Wait, no it's not. Huge bracers. And I got the achievement, Midnight Superior, which I can't click on. Otherwise I would. Big slime guy. Oh, I can't stun this guy. Oh, I've been trying to focus kick, and I don't have my focus kick down. That is good. Am I competing in the race world first? No. I mean, that's something we could... I was gonna actually do on stream today, was like level my druid at least. So I'm supposed to get my druid leveled up by Monday. But time walking is nerfed, and the delve I would use to grind is on a bad map. It's a good map tomorrow, so we could do tomorrow. But what do I want to do today? How's my action tracker going? Let me know if you need any tips for the prop warrior swap at Ulatek. Oh my god. Do not joke about that, Frankie. That is not a laughing matter. Most of those... Oh yeah, he said they can be stunned during the healing cast too. It's just shield. Oh, I guess you could... Yeah, you don't even have to break through the shield. The good tech, good tech. Oh, right. I probably can cleave without a target sometimes. Ah, you play warrior? I'm learning it. I didn't before this season. But we are now. Why should I not compete in the race world first? Because the guild I'm in isn't at a level where that's something that, like, they do. Only a handful of guilds, like... I would say there are 3 guilds that have, like, are actively competing for the race, in the race. Maybe 4 if you include, like, a Chinese guild or something. I don't really know where their heads are at. But, like, Method, Echo, and Liquid are competing, I would say. Every other guild is kind of, like, competing for, like, other things, like 3rd or 4th or 5th or something. Wherever their rank is. You know, in our case, we're competing, I don't know, to just, like, be one of the best guilds in the amount of time that we spend playing the game, I guess. Which slots us somewhere in the world 30, world 20s. World 30s, world 20s range, right? And like, I do want to compete in the race one day, but I'm not in one of those top guilds, so I'm not competing. I'm doing 5s to fill out my vault with like champion gear. China #1. Generous to include method. I mean, these are guilds that have like I'm not talking about how likely it is that they'll win the world first, but they're guilds that have stated that they're competing for world first, right? Would you ever be interested in casting the race world first? Your commentary during the Mythos stuff was good. If I wasn't also trying to compete, yeah. I think I could get into casting. I find it fun. Is Del 5 good enough? I believe so. I believe so. I did it again. Why does it let you cleave when there's no target? Supposed to use this button first. Pull up. Crazy how Liquid's going with less ults. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this race plays out with Liquid playing less characters, fewer characters. I mean, Max has talked about on stream how like that will hurt them for progression. Like it's more of a decision to extend their lifespan and prevent their players from like burning out, right? At least the like small 2-minute clip that I watched off his stream. You know, are they competent enough to still win the race with fewer characters? Be a pretty big statement if they are. Have I tried applying to Method? I thought about it. I did not. This between seasons though. I've talked about this before, but trying to like work towards playing at that level is honestly exhausting. Like, I'm slow. You're having to basically spend a season 4 to 6 months with a group of people. You know, build relationships, make friends in the guild, and then leave and do it all over. Season after season after season. It definitely, over time, starts to wear on you. Because, like, I mean, a big part of why I play this game is because there are specific ways I want to enjoy. Like, I enjoy playing the game. I want to try my hardest to do PvE content at the highest possible level. Like, that is fun to me. But at the same time, like, it's also the environment, the people I play with are important. And so it's like trying to find a balance of the two. And you know, I've made friends and met a lot of really cool people along the way, but I don't know, I'm not really like outgoing person, I don't think, so having to just develop relationships and friendships over the course of several months to only leave and then have to do it all over again it's a lot. And so for me, the combination of that meant I wasn't like putting in as much effort between tiers, I would say. Like, I didn't apply anywhere. After my first season with Jin ended. And like, if the only thing I cared about was just trying to like get to the race, then I would have, right? Like, you know, the higher you climb, the better chance I get of being seen, and you know, that whole shebang. Yeah, I didn't do it this year for those reasons. I still want to, Preckle, I still want to compete in the race, but like, that's not the only driving factor for me playing this game right now, is being in the race. Does that kind of make sense? I mean, there are other, like, I'm highlighting one reason, by the way. Like, there are other reasons too, you know. Why do you apply to Method? Okay, they're in EU. How's that gonna work? What about the ping? I'm gonna have to re-level 20,000 characters over there, right? Like, it's kind of a logistical nightmare. I mean, I could maybe do it, but you know, there's like complexity to it that I have to consider and be content with, whatever the outcome would be. But like that's specific to EU guilds. You know, I could have applied to like ID, for instance, but I didn't. I think it's likely that I would make a guild move, if at all. It would be after this upcoming tier. Yeah, just like, I don't know. It's when you're constantly, again, having to like meet new people and make new friends and stuff, tier in, tier out, it can be exhausting. And for that reason, you know, if a guild reached out and was like, yo, Shindig, I think this could be a really good opportunity and that made sense for me, like, I would consider it. But nobody reached out, and so because I wasn't like, I just kind of wanted a breather, I guess. I didn't make any like major moves myself. I'm still making like, I mean, I'm still doing stuff to try and improve, right? Hopefully I have a good raid tier this year. Last year I didn't really play much. I guess spoiler TBD, or spoiler here, but right, Rogue was sort of in the gutter first season, so I didn't play a whole lot. Now Rogue may still not be in a good spot, but coming off the back of last year, I've shown that I can play multiple classes, so you know, I'm pulling up to this raid tier with like more potential specs I might play. I'm like trying to take Mythic Plus a lot more seriously. I built a team to that end, which I'm really excited to see how that kind of unfolds. Like there are other things I'm doing. I'm not just like wasting away rot maxing, right? But hopefully that provides some additional context for why, you know, I'm not just every day I'm applying to a new guild type beat. I do still very much want to compete in the race. Oh! Alright, but I gotta be living these if I'm gonna be competing. Snaked. Damn, I didn't even kill a single one of these things. Yeah, does Warrior have any other range abilities besides Taunt and your Shattering Throw, whatever it's called? Heroic Throw? I think I just stood in some circle thing. That's what happened. Huh? I wasn't paying attention. Guys, I have 3 lives left. And then something happens. Is Stormbolt a ranged ability? 20 yards? I guess so. You don't have a guild anymore? No, I'm still in a guild. I'm playing with GN. Same guild that, again, spoilers, if you care to spoil yourself. I'm playing the same guild that I joined at the start of Midnight. I feel like I need a... I'm not going to use Impending Victory. I feel like I should move that to a different bind. I guess I'm also not tracking it. I'm literally not tracking it anywhere on my UI. That might be related. Is it not in here? Yo, is Impending Victory just not something you can track? That's good. It's Victory Rush. Ah. Thank you. Hey! That's what I was looking for. Very nice, very nice. This. Well, I spoiled the Shindig Cinematic Universe. I mean, I try to like preface it in case you guys want to not be spoiled, but I mean, if you show up to my stream, I feel like it's kind of hard to avoid talking about it when a big part of what I stream here is rating. With Rogue being in such a mid state, what class did a good transition to differentiate out of Rogue? I'm trying to decipher what you just said. Oh, do you mean like what class did I find to transition out of Rogue? And my first non-Rogue class I played in any serious content was Havoc Demon Hunter, which I played for Season 3 of The War Within with the MDI. That was like my first branch out. W impending victory. Then it was probably Devour this season as like my next spec. That was my first ever like ranged class I played. Then it was probably DK for raid. And then we're basically caught up to the present. I mean, I'm attempting to learn a bunch of different things like Warrior. I have a mage that I play, and I have played before, but not in serious content. Well, it's probably unlikely I end up playing mage in any serious capacity this season, so not really that class. Shaman I have, but that's also probably unlikely that I play in any serious capacity. I'm going to be learning Druid and Windwalker as well for Mythic Plus stuff. Yeah, it's like one thing to say that I'll like learn a spec, because like, I mean, I can learn, anyone can learn like how to play a class, but it's like taking that and like elevating it to the level where it would actually be meaningful at a, you know, either Race World First or MDI, you know, level is, there are different things. Range Stormbolt. Sun him from deep. Oh, my Student Strike still off. Stunning this guy? Oh, it doesn't get rid of the shield, but it does get rid of the heal. He's saying since Rogue's so mid, what else would you play instead? Well, I guess I kind of answered that. Why are people doing this delve? Because it's quick. Rhino would be a cool bear form. Think they ought to add that? I agree. Doesn't pushing through a semi-rough patch with a rogue get you closer to your goal becoming the best rogue, more so than re-rolling? So I guess that's one way you could look at it. But, you know, I think important context here is that, I mean, I was one-tricking rogue for, again, spoilers, okay, if any of you guys are YouTube frogs and want to wait for the videos to come out before you learn about what happened, but I mean, I was one-tricking rogue heading into the season 1 of Midnight, and rogue was in a really poor place, and we had 2 rogue players, and I was basically the second rogue option. All right, much like what I described in my last video, you know, back in Liberation of Undermine between Thalmir and I. It was a similar kind of situation. Now, this kill was pretty big on being like, yeah, we're gonna play the best player. Because of how bad Rogue was and how rarely ever got played, like the kind of chances and opportunities I had to show out in this first season were on like the very early bosses, which take very few pulls. So there wasn't really a whole lot of opportunity to like kind of showcase my ability, I guess. And I also didn't do a phenomenal job. For the fights I was rostered in on, like I was in on bosses 1 through 4 in Voidspire. I played fine, I mean, but it wasn't anything remarkable. Certainly nothing to like justify overtaking, you know, the other rogue for the rogue spot, or anything crazy. And so what ended up happening was that the decision was that because they didn't play rogues on Paladins or Laria, so like both me and the other rogue sat, going to March, they're like, all right, you know what, I mean, between the 2 rogues, you guys seem like decently equal, but we're gonna play the other rogue for the end boss, and Shindig, you're gonna be on rogue for Belloren. That was kind of like the compromise they did, because we were both basically only playing rogue. So I got to play Belloren, which was fun, but then, you know, it wasn't like I had the option. I was gonna be benched on Lura unless I played something else. And so I was like, you know what, if it's either I don't play or I play different spec, then I'll try to something else. And so I did. I played DK. And that experience was fine. I mean, I would have rather played Rogue for sure, but I also would have rather played DK than not at all. And I did it. I got to kill the boss. And so it wasn't so much that like, yeah, you know, if I had just stuck with Rogue. I mean, if I had stuck with Rogue, I wouldn't have played, is really what it boiled down to. And to me, solely playing a rogue in raid wasn't important enough to just like be on the bench, I guess. Now, the counter to that is like, okay, well, you know, the only reason you were benched, Shindig, is because you didn't play good enough, which is also partly true. You know, if I had played like a demon on the boss I was rostered in on, maybe it would be different. Maybe there would be a different outcome. But my boss prep, I think last year wasn't as good. I don't think I was as prepared as I was. And you know, I didn't really think of that as being a big deal, but when there's such little opportunity to play because of the way Rogue's tuned and our guild deciding not to bring a Rogue on several fights, then all of a sudden that lack of boss prep really mattered, because you know, I wasn't actually in for progression a lot of the time. So now that brings us to this tier, where oh, I'm glad she's done that. I mean, I have Rogue as the main, but you know, off the back of the experience of playing another spec, you know, I'm kind of the opinion that like I'll do what's best for the guild. Like I would like to play Rogue, sure, but I'm not Rogue ride or die. You know, I'm not playing if I don't get Rogue type angle. And now maybe that's worse for my race prospects if like the only avenue I have into the race guilds is being a Rogue one trick, which is, you know, realistic. That's where I'm at right now. I think part of the reason that I'm more open to it too is probably because of Mythic Plus, where like, so in Raid typically you have like a couple roles that you stick to and that's like your thing. You know, aside from a few exceptional people, players. In Mythic Plus, it's very much the opposite. Like, between the 5 of you, your entire team has to cover the entire class pool. So, multi-classing is like basically imperative for M+. I think that's rubbed off on me a little bit. At least as regarding like my willingness to play different specs in Raid, right? Assuming I'm good enough, of course. Oh, my chat stopped working. What's up? I'm gonna try restarting my caster labs. One sec. Yo, shout out to this guy. If you're on YouTube, sorry, I haven't seen your message recently. I'm looking at Twitch right now. I feel like the dream is for everyone to play the class they like the most all the time, but let's be real, balancing prevent that almost every time. I mean, I think in Raid, you can often get away with it. Like, if you think of the last 5 Raid tiers, alright? The percentage of bosses that have a rogue in it, it's over 90%. Okay, the percentage of bosses that have a mage in it, it's over 90%. The percentage of bosses that have a warlock in it, over 90%. A monk, a warrior, a paladin. Raids are designed with each, where, like, Blizzard want you to bring one of every class. So, if you have a class that's, like, your class, you're basically a pretty sure fit getting a raid spot. So I think it's okay to like specialize in something, especially with the sake of raid. Yeah, there'll be patches where your class isn't as good, but in the grand scheme of things, you can like one trick something and be successful, I think. And I guess this first season was kind of eye-opening to me because, you know, I was of the impression that, you know, Rogue was that. It was a class that you basically always brought it to a raid, you know, even if there's only one of them. And, you know, if there was only one rogue, then I was going to try and, like, play well and work my way to the #1 rogue spot and, you know, eventually climb guild rank, and that would be kind of my path to success. But last year was the first year, like, ever, where rogue basically wasn't played on, like, any boss. Like, it was so bad. I didn't realize a spec could be that bad. I mean, I guess Rogue's in a bit of a unique circumstance where, like, I guess we have, like, one of the weaker raid buffs, or it was a weaker raid buff. You know, with Arcane Intellect and a mage, you know what you're getting every time. So if you choose not to bring a mage, like, that's a pretty sizable loss. But you could justify not running a rogue, I guess. But I never realized it could be as bad as it was until last year. And that realization was like, if this happens again, I don't want to be caught with my pants on the ground. Do I consider myself better than Prime JPC? Bro, what even... JPC, I played an era after JPC. Also, that guy played in the race and has made it to several MDI finals, so I think his accomplishments are much greater than mine. So I don't think I could say that. How much do you think your mechanic spreadsheet thing for Mana Forge affected your performance? I think it helped, like... I think it helped a lot. Not so much that the sheet itself was, like, really incredible or anything. But more so that... having to... basically go through every single boss, every single ability, and, like, write it out, think about it, map it down. Like, that just takes a lot of time. I mean, it's the same, it's like, I equate it to, like, taking notes when you're studying for an exam. That's basically what I was doing. And so, like, by forcing yourself to, like, go over all the notes and stuff, you're forcing yourself to basically understand how things work. And it's just a good way to, like, study. And admittedly, I didn't do that for the first raid this season, which I think is part of the reason why I wasn't as prepped. But there's some other reasons for that. Another reason was, like, I was really overwhelmed with the expansion launch. I felt like I was trying to do so much, I didn't have enough time, which then kind of led to me, not being able to think about the raid in advance as much. I was, like, doing other shit. But I thought it helped. Were you also not playing Void Devour? Yeah, I was. I was playing some Demon Hunter. That was last season. Warlock just saves time for everyone in the raid. You bring it to summon everyone. I mean, guys, there's probably nothing worse than, like, showing up to a raid and there's no Warlock. So you have to, like you're doing a pug raid and you have to wait for everyone to run to the raid. And then somebody leaves, and then you have to list it back in LG, and then you have to wait in queue again, and then you get somebody, and then they have to run to the raid, and you're just sitting there waiting for them. Oh, dude. Warlock is OP for that. JBC is playing in the Jordan era, you're playing in the LeBron. Okay, who's LeBron? Wait, guys, who's the LeBron right now of WoW? What do you guys think? Well, that's actually, you could, like, be really specific with that too, because you could be like, yo, the LeBron is, because LeBron is also, like, has, like, 1 foot out in retirement. Like, he's not in his prime anymore. So I guess it could be, like, a former prime. Fired Up. But, like Fired Up, like, I think that's, like, wouldn't Fired Up be somebody that's, like, more relevant in the NBA? Like, Fired Up could be, like, Giannis Antetokounmpo or something. Actually, who's, like, or, like, Luka Doncic. Is LeBron, is LeBron, wait, can I say, is LeBron like J.B? Can I say that? Aren't they like the same age? Respectfully. I can't say that? Okay, my bad, my bad. Oh shit, my chat is caught up and it is going crazy mode. Brunson? Yeah, Brunson could work. Nikola Jokic? Yeah. Wait, isn't Fired Up like really tall? Doesn't that kind of work? I've heard he's tall. Squaresbox like mashing hairlines. What the dude? You're saying I'm not Wemby, dude. I'm like, dude, if I'm being real, I'm like Brian Scalabrine. All right, real ones know who Brian Scalabrine is. That's where I'm at right now. Like I'm like at the very edge of the NBA. I'm gonna keep it real. Okay, wait, I'm like Brian Scalabrine in his youth though. Like I have hopes. I got like some potential. All right, we're like working our way up. But like I'm gonna keep it real, man. The gap between like me and the best players out there, dude, it's significant. I'm telling you, when I competed in the MDI last season, guys, bro, I remember thinking to myself, the gap between like my team at the time and the best teams in the tournament was just astronomical. It was like so insane. Like I kind of like opened my eyes to like how good some of these players and teams are. Yeah. Inkwow knows. Inkwow knows. You not seen Fire Kill Limo? He's a legit giraffe? Dude. How is that guy blessed with like height and just incredible Megas capability, dude? It's just not fair. Yo, how many? I haven't keep track. How many? Is this like 5 or something? Oh my god, I'm done. Wait, I did 8. Chills. All right. Yes. Yo, Killax. Thanks for the raid, big dog. Hope you had a good stream, man. How about Perfecto and Echo? I don't really know Perfecto. I mean, he's been competing in the race for a while, so I mean, he's clearly a good player. Okay. Open the list. 8 tier 5 delves. Bang. Who's next? Try to do my Demon Hunter. Shin Gary. I don't know how many sparks I have. Sparks. Question. I should just log over. Let's see. I'm fired up as Kyrie Irving. Insane skills. I could see that. This guy. Might be many arms or keys. If it's good and it makes sense for the comp, yeah. I mean, for keys this season, I'm just going to play whatever's meta, is basically what it boils down to. Plus a few other specs that'll maintain. But, yeah. Whatever is meta and makes sense for our comp. What am I spending delves for? I was filling out my vault. Oh, I might need to upgrade trinket. Oh, actually another thing I need to check out. for all characters. Recraft embellished pieces. I'm pretty sure you can craft embellished non-spark veteran gear at 292. So like if I'm not gonna use veteran crest on any of these guys, any of like my mains. Oh, I didn't even label this guy. Oh, I see. I might as well do that, right? But I'm gonna figure out. This is kind of like how am I spending my crest this week, and I don't know. I'll think about that. Do some sims and shit. It's not like it matters a whole lot, but. Alright, we have 12 sparks of radiance from season 1, so we have to do all the content. Do you max your Valyria yet, or what? No, I can't. I can't be bothered. I mean, respect to you if you manage to do that, but I'm a walk in on the probably not Tuesday, maybe Wednesday or Thursday, and attempt double question mark Del boss with whatever level my Valyria is at. I want to say it's like 50 or something. All right, time to go get farmed in Voidstorm. War mode is on. Let me. I feel like I should get the new build. I feel like this build of Annihilator is beans for what I'm trying to do. World content and stuff. Let me yoink some talents from Wowhead. Delve build? Should I take the Delve build? I'll take the Mid Plus build. 12.1. I hope this build doesn't rely on your tier set or something. Where did the hunt go? Oh, here. I need to change my binds though. I do this. Void Blade needs to be somewhere more impactful. I think this goes here. How do I do this rotation? It's like, hold up. I'm like jumping all over the place. So I'm pretty sure I can hunt for free. I hit that. Hit that. I meta. No, I Void Blade in. Meta. Hit this out. Hunt. This out. Something like that. Something like that. I don't have my new tier set yet, so... What does this tier set do? Wood ray damage increasing, star damage up. Yeah, something like that. Good enough. I'm just gonna spam that in the open world. Here. Wester just retired for so Kush fits the bill. Why name him Shin Splints? Why? Well, I have some talents here. Yo, let's take my armor's up. Sure, this and this or something. Buzz, all right. Yeah, you want to use your map on a tier 8 or higher so you get a hero piece. I don't think it matters after tier 8. Like, there's no difference between a tier 9 or something. I don't watch the NBA. Who's like a known flopper? Isn't that Shea Gilchrist Alexander? Also a fellow Canadian, by the way. Shout out Canada. Take control of the flyer. Here, I'll do it. What's gone? It's so contested here. Dude, there's so many people here, man. All these PvEers trying to do PvP quests for Sparks. Myself included. Let's go over here for now. Yo, I'm kind of confused. Why does it show like I can tag this guy? Did I get a tag for that? Oh, I guess it's because they're alliance. I see. If they're the same faction, I can still get the tag. But not if they're the opposing faction. I see, I see. All right, my Twitch, bro, I think my on-screen chat thing is broken, unfortunately. I have to look at Twitch chat. Also, actually, I'm gonna take a look at YouTube chat. YouTube, are you guys hanging in there? Last guy that typed something is Gingy. All right, W. What are we playing in raid this year? Probably, most likely Rogue. Next, most likely DK. And then there's a small chance I play something beyond that, but unlikely. Back over here. Looking for tags. Boy, try gonna cook so many Devour Demon Hunters? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Hey! Alright, let's go. Let's juke it out. Hey, why is this guy burrowed? Is that allowed? Oh, I had backup. Hey! Yeah, why am I... How am I full health? Does this guy not do any damage? I kind of feel bad. We sort of ganged up on this guy. I mean, TY Fear Phoenix. Bro's got my back. Although your pets are still fucking me up. I still can't mount. Oh. Oh, how'd that guy get there in time? Alright, I could kill you for those tags, but I'm just gonna go get this guy. Instead. Oh, the boy's back. Let's go. I'm a PvP god. Holy shit. Guys, I realize I'm not tracking Voidblade on my CDM, so I like was not looking at the right spot. Got one Voidblade here. Something like that. Chest. Checking. Yo, by the way, any Devour players know... Am I supposed to, like... Do I spam Vengeful Retreat when I have procs? Like, is that what we're supposed to be doing? Last I read up on it, we were, but this was like a while ago. So you want to play in the AWC? No, I'm good, bro. I'm good on that. Morton Egg, good morning. Last order was a very low game, may not be worth it for mechanics' sake. That makes sense, yeah. Good morning from Greece. Hello, hello. On my test. Let me see if it's working again. Test. Wait. Test. No, it's still not working. Weird. Good morning from Scotland. My kid is being AIDS. It's already 8 a.m. Good morning. I apologize for you on behalf of your child. What is this? Spectral battle chest. That gave a lot of stuff. Whatever it was. Hell yeah. I don't think it gave me any... Actually, it did give me progress towards the quest objective. Good morning from Denmark. Yo, good morning all my European friends. It is midnight for me, but I guess it is the morning for you. GM from California, it's not California, little bro. Or it's not the morning in California, little bro. Oh, hell yeah, that was pretty fast, actually. I have to finish this Fading Whisper quest, but I'll go do that through completing this other Spark quest. What worked with me was putting me in the drywall as a child. Okay, that's okay. That kid needs to be on point. 9:30 a.m. here, dude. Damn. You guys just starting your day? Crazy. Guys, I'm starting my day at 3 o'clock. Which is not prime, but that's where we're at right now. I'm turning my war mode off before I forget. Not making that mistake twice after I got farmed last time. And we go to the Isle. Why does the world just use one time zone? Are they dumb? Hey, let me tell you something. Guys, 2200 CEST. Alright? 2 p.m. Pacific time. Be there or be square. Apparently CEST is like... actually, I don't know if this is real. I was gonna say it's military time, but I actually don't know if that's a thing. Shin, are you sending champion crests this week or nah? I might, if I find an item that's, like, good. Probably not on any of my main raid tunes, though. I'm usually very hesitant to send crests. .32 is technically morning. That is true. 5:30 p.m. in Australia. Good evening, good evening. .30 a.m. but get up at 5:30 and going to work at 11. Wait, you get up at 5:30 for work at 9 or for work at 11? Dude, you're a gamer. That's like on some like crazy morning routine type shit. Dude, do you guys know anybody IRL that's like, you know how you see those videos like my daily routine of an entrepreneur that wakes up at, it's a very disciplined and wakes up at 5 in the morning every day, and I'll wake up at 5 and I'll like meditate, and then I'll go work out, and then I'll have my guava juice with my avocado toast, and then I'll do an ice bath. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ashton Hall? Yes, thank you. do you guys know anybody like that? IRL? Are those people real? I'm not sure if they're real. Who Telux Lane? You know, I should actually take a ride out there. Hold up. Taxi. Here, I think. Military is 24 number scale versus 12 number scale. Oh, is it? Alright. My colleague? Yes, the LARPers. Dude, it's, if you wake up early, it doesn't make you a LARPer, bro. Yo, wait, low-key, back in college, well, I was kind of a LARPer then, because I would, like, have class at 9, but I'd get up at, like, 5:30, and I'd be on campus by, like, 7. 6:37. Although, you might be like, damn, yo, Shindig was on that grind set. Nah, it wasn't that at all. I just didn't want to get stuck in traffic, because I commuted to school. Like, that was literally the only reason. Well, I guess, like, I'm kind of a LARPer because of that, no? I work as a landscaper. Okay. Bit of gaming until my son gets up. Okay, I respect it, Manox. I don't think they're real. Cold plunge after a 2-mile run with the dogs on my property. Oh shit. Little 2-mile run on my 18-acre land that I own. Yeah. That's good. My dad wakes up to work at 5 a.m. gets back at 6. I mean, that's like normal. They're waking up for work, right? Like that's. I mean, more so, are you waking up like earlier than you need to like just do like some shit like what I talked about? Like you gotta go work out or ice bath or like meditate or like some shit, you know? Like, and I mean that respectfully. Temple Patrol. I need to do some stuff. I don't know when the next thing is happening. Over here. Alright. Yo, taking a lift? This way, please. Hey, yo. Let me out. Having a job you lose cringe plus offer? No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, if you have to wake up and go to work, that's fine. Like, you wake up, you eat. But more so, like, are you waking up, like, extra early to, like, do some... Am I in the right spot? I am, I think so. Like you're doing, like, extra stuff in the morning. Like, stuff that is not like, waking up and taking a shower and eating breakfast. Type idea. I start work by 6, but I get there at 7 and leave at 1:30. Sorry, I laughed because You just show up. You just show up an hour late to work every day. Yeah, I work at 6. But I show up at 7, bro. Are you just like? How are you still employed? Yeah, I never show up on time, bro. Dude, that can't be good. That would not fly in my old job. Holy shit. I work night shifts. Usually I sleep from 8 to 1600, but when I have time off, it's the complete opposite, up to 5. Oh shit. That's a crazy sleep schedule. Come early to work. Dude, I did not say that, bro. Dude, that's just... Holy fuck, man. Bro, are we done this activity? We are. That shit is so funny to me. Yes, no one controls you. Shit job, shit play. Hey, I mean, if you can get away with it, fuck it, bro. I guess it's got some benefits, despite being a shit job. How do you use Sparks of War so fast? You just run around the zone do like the PvP activities, because they give you the most. They give you 25 sparks per. There's 3 of them you can do. Then for the rest of them, usually I just fly around the zone and loot chests, and you get 5 per. You can do like the non-PvP world activities, but they give you less stuff. So, I need an incursion. Who's trying to incur an incursion? S-Base, I show up a good 30 to 45 minutes late whenever I'm in the office. Just take a short lunch break. That's not a bad trade-off at all. Not being in a rush equals LARPing, bro. I wake up early and make free-range egg omelets for the homeless. And then I drive them to the orphanage and throw some. Holy fuck, I just saw that. Dude, I'm pinning that shit. That's crazy. That's some shit I'm like talking about. I mean, that's like an extreme case of what I'm talking about. That is crazy, bro. Oh, we're headed up here. Well, I need an incursion, not a strike. I gotta wait for a bit. Yo, I got pissed. 1 sec. Surely I don't die here. I'm a meld. I'm safe. Any incursions? Any incursions? No, just a strike here. I should upgrade this. But this weapon is kind of crazy, isn't it? I got a cantrip weapon on my Demon Hunter. Surely I upgrade this and just throw it on. Polished Lightwood Channeler. These legs are pretty good. Could maybe wear these. I think I need a lot more crit. Demon Hunter actually has some good gear. Can you keep getting the champion gear from the world activity, or is it only one? I think you can only get... Well, firstly, I actually don't know if you can get spammable champion gear. I assume you can't. I think it's a veteran gear after a certain point. But you can spam it for champions' crests if you need to cap. I think, well, at least that's what I heard from a friend. It's the only form of, like, repeatable crest, champion's crest you can get doing the killing the ancient foe. You threw those fang things? Fang things. Huh? That gives you a champion item. Oh, is that from doing the activity here? I actually had no idea what the purpose of all these items were. Two for a champion under your spec. Oh. Do I have the item in my bags? What am I looking for? Dude, it's another Temple Strike? How often are... Oh, I see. Incursion in 3 minutes. You have it over? I think it's a reward from... Quest. Oh, this combined 2 fragments to create a champion. Oh, I see. I see. So you could do multiple of these incursions to get a chance at another champion item. I see, I see. I guess I'll do that on my mains as well. Can't hurt to see what we get. Actually, do we know what the loot table is of drops off that guy? Or is this like a random raid item? Or is this just... What is the loot, the pool that this could draw from? I have a form of opinion. Is Devour cooked if I don't want to play Void Scarred? I don't know. I think it might depend on the content. I think Void Scarred is like pretty far ahead in performance. in Raid, but I was playing some Devour on the PTR and it felt, or some Annihilator on the PTR, and it felt fine. Grondar, yo, I discovered you with your new video, insane story. Appreciate that. Azren, GG. That's how they killed Og. What did they do to Og to make it, like, not comp anymore? As somebody that's not an Og player. Oh, I see this also gives one. I haven't done a Trove Hunter's Delve on this guy. Oh, that should be added to the checklist. I think I've done that on these guys. Delve map. I'll put a asterisk though, because I need to check this. I've definitely done Shindig W. I definitely have not done it here. Alright, well, it would have been a good idea to bang these out at the same time, but now I know for future. I'll just knock these 2 quests out at the same time. Complete the current strike to begin the active incursion. Okay, well now I need to do this strike, so I will do that. Wing leader is the talent. The Og talent that, like, made them strong or weak or something? How do you do 3 sparks? There are 3 quests to do. 2 involve collecting 100 thingies. 1 involves doing this incursion strike shebang. Was I not supposed to be here? I'm confused. I came here because there was the icon and some information that the incursion would be taking place here, but there's nothing else now. Bombardments lowered the breath cooldown, so you could breath like every 90 seconds or whatever, and now it doesn't do that. I see. Sucks in my opinion is that they clipped Devoker with that nerf too. Oh. That doesn't sound too hot. Go over here now. Okay. Change your plans. What's up, Mies? What is an incursion? They don't happen all the time. You have to like wait around the zone for one to happen. There's some quests that you can get from rares and bosses here to get that give you altar points. One's more flight points in here. Goes right to the raid. Oh shit. What was the Google Doc that had the fast delves? It was like a tier list. Somebody posted in the chat earlier. I don't have it anymore. I closed out of it. But you could probably like go in the VOD and pull it up. I want to say it was like shortly after Zorthas raided me. Maybe like an hour ago. Give or take. Give or take. Is having all that stupid ass collapsing star crap anymore? The main build is not. You play jump all over the place build. Also, I kind of liked the collapsing star build. Clearly you didn't, which is fine. I thought it was quite fun. Yeah, I agree. The momentum to maintain your void mana was a lot of fun. Jump all over the place build is more demon huntery. I mean, that's fair. If you're a big jumper, then you probably didn't enjoy the previous build. I'm gonna cancel my void meta early, but it's not even. spotted this guy. Holy shit, we're owning. And dispel it. I only need to kill one of you. Goofy ass jump head looking ass. Big jumper, more like big dumper. I just got one of the items. This unlocks something to the vault. So, well, yeah, but it's not. What is this used for? I don't even know. I don't know what this is used for. Alter corruptions, no choice nodes. Oh, I see. What items do I use? Like a $10 pair off Amazon. How do you feel for new season? I'm excited. I feel like I still have some prep I want to do prior to actually having things get underway, but I look forward to it. Yo, what up, Kush? It's I don't know, it just kind of went on. Started out with a couple M0 runs, and we're still here. I have to complete some more activities in Ulatek. Temple Patrol. Cutting bread or spreading butter, things like that usually. I mean, that sounds pretty useful. This thing's over here. This is down below. Body on them. Oh shit. Holy chills. I have to take pot off my macro. This zone needs a portal? Dude, for real. Yeah, I mean, I've been using the neighborhood portal, but like, you just have to fly every time. It's like, what are we doing? Set Hearth to, and use Argentina to get back to Silver Moon. Well, can you set your Hearth in the cave? I don't think you can. It's the same thing, right? Yo, I need another guy. Alright, dub. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of a little annoying. A lot of running. I will say I do like that when you are running there, you move like super speed. That part is kind of fun. I do appreciate running like Mach 4 through the tunnels. Am I playing Demon Hunter this year or just split character? This is a very low likelihood that I play this character. This would be like a potential M+ character, but unlikely. As I kind of move through the character list, we're going to get to characters that are less and less important, and accordingly I will spend less and less time on, but free some people. Where? Here? Nope. Who am I setting free? Hopefully we just not ever do anything here again next week. That's usually how that goes. Watched a video on the other day. I wish you best of luck in climbing your ranks. Yo, thank you, Kush. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that, man. Here's to hoping one day we'll see that through. I don't know where I'm supposed to do this in this thingamabob, but I'm gonna do this Temple Strike. That should give me the 15 I need. If I get there. Here, maybe? On that note, Kush said, how long does it take for you to piece them videos together like watching a movie? A very long time. Which is why I don't upload. Which is why it takes me like 8 months to upload a video. I'm not actually like working on it for 8 months, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah. I did call you out, dude. I was trying to stir the pot, trying to start some drama. Clearly it worked. Here you are. Ooh, yo, Kush. Dude. I'm hunting you down at BlizzCon. With all due respect, I gotta say hi, bro. You're gonna be there. I bought tickets. I'm there as a normal attending visitor. Definitely gonna watch the MDA finals. Best of luck, dude. Hope you guys kill it. You're definitely gonna meet up and say hi, dude. Is Frost that bad now? I think it's fine. I don't. What, would something make it bad? I don't know. Wasn't it just like buffed massively or something? Save money and sleep in same room? We're not doing that. Use the excising knife inside the circular acid pool here. Huh? In here? Or was it in the place I was in previously? Deeper inside. Okay. I think I finished the objective, by the way. I'm not wearing a shirt that says dude from the Max reaction video. That's not happening. Rayon, so who am I pushing with this season? I was playing them earlier today, but we'll stream together. I don't know, it feels weird like saying, like, just going through and listing off their names, because I don't know, I feel like most people, like, maybe some people know them, but maybe some people won't, so I just feel like I'm saying names into a void. But like, we'll play together. We were engaged in the forbidden quintuple stream together technology today. On some crazy content shit. Forbidden technique of streaming. You know we're dialed when we're pulling up the 5-man stream. Yo. Where my knife in, by the way? Who am I knifing? Is it here? I'm using it here. We're knifing. It didn't work. Guys, why are we spreading misinformation? Oh wait, there's a pool over here. Oh shit! Hey, I'm dead! You are already on this quest. Oh, I can become an egg specialist. Oh, shit. Alright, yo, let me out of here. Top right of minimap. Right here. I was just here. It's whatever. I mean, it's fine. I don't care. We're leaving. I get to become the brood mother or something. The egg mother. That's good enough for me. I think I'm done. Yeah, I am. Alright, we go back. We go back and on to another character. Let's see what champion item I get here. Yo, 6, I'm excited, dude. We got the... It's gonna be a we got the craziest out there. The most wild members of the guild. I don't know if that's true or not, I just made it up. But it could be true. How's it work for the raid? Good. No? Is that a good answer? Better answer is I don't know. I haven't actually thought about the fights very much. But I don't think it's looking amazing. Alright, yo. I don't like this song. Alright, Big X, here we go. What item are we getting? Yo, give me something good. That's not bad. I do have socketed bracers, so I don't know if I replace these, but low-key, my Devour kind of getting some good items. Low-key, low-key. Ever dabbled in Final Fantasy 14? Nah. Apply to liquid, bro? Okay, bro. I'll apply. Were you able to wrap your head around the Deathstalker sub-rotation min-max? I couldn't yet. Like, mostly. There were a couple things I'm still unsure about, but I think it'll become a lot more concrete once the raid actually opens and we get a much larger sample size of logs to parse through. Oh, I didn't finish this quest. Okay, we have to do some delves. We don't have to, but I want to. For some reason I can't get my second spark on an alt. I've done the Silvermoon Weekly and the one in Coiled. Yeah, those are... I think those are the only... Unless you're referring to the one that, if you're referring to the Cursed Surge one, I don't know if that works. Or at least I've been told it doesn't. I haven't turned it in, though, so I don't know. Yeah, I think you can get 3 sparks this week. There is the Incursion, Temple Strike, the New Zone Spark Quest, PvP one, and then this one, which I'm doing right now. Which you just do from, like, you complete from doing content in the world. Hello, Dauda, with the Prime. Appreciate you. Guys, remember, you can watch ad-free with a Twitch Prime or Tier 1 subscription. Don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. You'll just be hit with ads every now and then. Or you maybe got Twitch Turbo so you can dodge them. Or maybe got an ad blocker. Whatever works for you. Our house is Delve on DH. Limit Sun 2, if you've done the quest, you don't have +1 spark. Third spark disappeared. No, you can get 3. I have 3 on all my characters, and I'll once I finish this delve, I'll get 3 and I'll show you. Unless they change it during the duration I've been live. Which is possible. I used to gather with this cool. The gather like this is pretty quick. Ow. Okay, we're figuring it out. The globals are not correct, but that's all good. Is being hit 4 this week because I had my spark available? Or the world quest available? I don't know. Because I'm not in that situation. This guy silences? What the hell? Dude, it's playing Devour is like so weird, especially after playing like a normal DPS class. The way you do damage is just so different. It's fun, but man, it's like super different. Like I'm just bouncing around. I don't feel like I'm doing a rotation. I'm just fucking, hippity hoppiting all over the place, and then these mobs die, you know. Hopscotching it out. Like there, bang. 200k on 3 targets, and I'm just leaping, you know. What realm name is your Frosty K? I'm trying to sim to compare because something is off in mine. Bro, my Frosty K is like whatever Abyss Unholy Gear was last season. I feel like I'm not the person you should be comparing to. I'm just learning that spec now, so. I mean, live your life. If you want to compare, go for it, but I don't really know how to play that spec very well, nor have I geared for it. So, like, that'll change over time, but right now, it's certainly the case. So these give 35 of this quest per, which is nice. Do you think your outside the game social life has lost some interest since you started playing competitively? It's something I'm interested in, but I fear to miss out. No. No. Because I'm like, I was, prior to like pursuing this game competitively, I was like I'm like a very stay-at-home person. So if I wasn't trying to pursue competitive WoW, I don't think I'd be like out in booling, you know? Or like, I mean, maybe I would be doing like some more outside activities than I am now. I don't know what that'd be like, but in general, I'm not a very like outdoorsy person, outgoing individual. So still be playing WoW without the comp. I mean, that's what I was doing prior to. Yeah, that was like me in Classic, basically. I think a more potentially interesting question would be like, okay, what was I doing if there wasn't World of Warcraft? Because like, I've kind of always thought of myself as I'm not really like a gamer. I think in the traditional sense, like I kind of just play WoW. And like that's been my thing. Like I played it when I was a kid, and then eventually lost interest, and I stopped playing. When I stopped playing, I had like a stint playing Call of Duty and stuff, but it wasn't like that. Probably died off in a year, and then I didn't really play video games outside of that. Although like for me, sports was kind of what filled that void. So, it's not like I just wasn't doing anything, mind you, but, you know, if WoW wasn't in the picture, what would I be up to? I don't know. Easiest delve? I feel like this one has to be up there. TR6 song and refusal to play Elden Ring will speak to that. I mean, maybe. I don't want to see something like it. Like, I've dabbled in other games. I mean, I played Fellowship, which is kind of like, I mean, I feel like that's a fake. That's not really like a true non-WoW game. It's very WoW-like. Oh, I lose my free hunt if I don't send it. Let's see. I think that's like a totally a valid concern to have me. Is like, oh, if I take this game too seriously, will I like, you know, sacrifice some other part of my life? I mean, maybe. You know, WoW could be pretty time consuming, so I'm sure there's some aspect of like checks and balances, right? Oh, I entered wrong. Oh well. Is the hell out of playing soccer? I'm thinking making a Friday night pickup league in my town. That sounds kind of hype. Not gonna lie, that sounds fun. You know, it's interesting. I did think that. So I was really into hockey growing up. All right, that was my big thing. I was like a huge hockey player. Very big part of my life. Like for most of my younger my like childhood and young teenage years, I like wanted to compete in the NHL. Like that was my main goal in life, and what I worked towards, and all my time went into. Oops. And you know, getting older after like that's been such a big part of my life. You know, getting older, I was kind of the opinion that, oh yeah, you know, I definitely just casually maintain this sort of over. You know, I just keep up. I keep playing the game as I get older in like more of a casual situation. In like beer league or something. I don't know, right? Once a week league of sorts. But I never really had the desire to do that. Like I'm sure if I were to like play, like if somebody said, hey, yo, Shindig, here's a bunch of gear and there's this convenient hockey game going on and we need to fill, I'd probably be interested and like try it. But like I don't want to. It's also something like I feel like I'm missing from my life. I feel like I'd rather play basketball than hockey. But like I played a little bit of basketball growing up, but like not nearly as much. What's the add-on for no stun in the middle of your screen? It says no shift, but it's truly a QOL. It just shows when I don't have a shift charge if I use it. There. Because I live this. Nice. I've like never really been great at monitoring my movement abilities with like the icons, so it's nice to have a text thing. Once also never fill the gap that true commit sports did when you were younger. Yeah, that might be part of it. For sure. Being up a star for fun. They'll never see it coming. Bang. Alright, that quest is done. I think I'll finish my vault on this guy, though. Do I want to finish it? Honestly, delves are going pretty quick. Yeah, I will. Sure. Are there multiple sparks? There's multiple quests you can do that will award you sparks. I'll show you all of them when I turn them in. I'll point them out. last guy reset. Went to a boarding school with a famous Bassel promo. I don't think I'd play ever again after that. Really? Why is that for you, if I can ask? Oh, big X song. Turn that shit up. There's also the fact that we aren't working towards anything anymore. Like my 40-year-old ass still never play in the Premier Gear League, but I want to get one. It was so fun, right? Yeah, I mean, I think that's like, there's also some kind of acceptance of the fact that like for the longest time I would kind of play with like in the deep trenches, the deep recesses of my mind, thinking like, oh yeah, you know, I could make it to the league, I could play in the NHL, I could make it to the NBA, you know, like I still got enough time where like that could be a feasible route. Like I used to think that way, and maybe other people have. But obviously, the older you get, the more you like kind of come to terms with the fact that yeah, that's even though it's a completely crazy, ludicrous idea, it's like even more so now. I'm 40 or something. Like, bro, that shit is not happening. So you just kind of have to be like accepting of, I guess, your situation, you know. And just play for the love of the game. Why is I want to play in the race any different from the NHL or NBA? Pretty sure. Why is it different? Yeah, I think there are a lot more people that play basketball and hockey than there are people that play World of Warcraft. So the competition. I mean, there are also a lot more people that play professionally in NHL and hockey than there are professional WoW esports teams. But I would assume that the competition is higher. To be fair, I was going to say, like, there's no kind of physical limit that you're going to encounter. In the sense that, like, you know, if you're like 104, you're not like, in WoW, you're not having to like jump up for a windmill dunk, right? But you do kind of deteriorate with age in the realm of like gaming because your reaction time gets worse and maybe you're really like focused and you're not as sharp. I think it's a little less obvious than it would in like an athletic type sport, but it exists. What else is different? If you're born 7'6", that's not gonna help you be any better of a WoW player. But it'll definitely help you in basketball. Well, that's probably not the type of comparison you're hoping for me to get at, I imagine. Like, it's not the right direction. This is important if you want to be exceptional at something. I agree. You kind of have to be a little bit crazy. But yeah, I don't know. It's like if you're just full on diluted, then that's not necessarily a good thing. You have to be like have some kind of control over it. Does that sort of make sense? Like want to achieve things, you know? I mean, I'm talking like somebody that has like. I feel like this would be that'd be a more meaningful conversation with somebody that has like made it in whatever activity they're attempting to do. I'm still like working towards that, so I don't know. Type of shit. All right, one sec. The song was Poison X Mylincore by Hakamos. I'm sure if you search. It's right here. This one. I don't have that. This actually wasn't on my like songs list, so you would not have found it in that playlist even if you looked. I feel like it's interesting to give up on the NHL because it's unrealistic, but then go for Rose Rose, but with like small percent chance of success. Yeah, I mean that's valid. I mean I think it just depends on like I guess what stage in life you are, like how competent you are relative to the competition type beat. Like for me when I was playing hockey, I felt like I was super comp, but then like I was within striking distance of achieving that goal. Relative to my peers at the time when I was like, I don't know, 14, 15 years old. But for me, it was like a sequence of injuries and like bad experiences that ultimately led me to kind of lose passion. And I guess you could say give up on that pursuit. And some of the things were like out of my control, you know? Like how I can't really prevent getting injured or being put on a team with a really shitty coach. Obviously some of that is in my control. But it's also true that I think I just kind of lost passion for the game after a certain point. Which maybe was a combination of those things, maybe it was something else entirely. But I no longer had like the drive that I needed to... I just didn't care to put in the effort to like improve in the game. And so I stopped. Well, it sort of turned into a more of a casual thing for me. And then I just found like a new passion, I guess. Was sort of how I swapped from that. And I would say at this point in time, you know, I can make a similar comparison. Considering how long I played retail, I think I'm like... I feel like, I mean, I'm definitely not at the Race World first level, but like, relative to the amount of time I've been playing the game and my experience so far, I feel like I'm not in a bad spot relative to my peers, you know? I guess is the way I'd put it. Oh, that's actually a good point, though. PNZTK brings up. I was actually talking about this earlier. With sports, you have a much better structured system to work towards a goal like competing in the NBA or competing in the race. Because, like, if you're good enough, you can get a full ride scholarship to go to a school. You can play like semi-pro as like a young ass dude. You know, if you're 16 to 20 years old, you can like play in the WHL or the OHL. I'm thinking of hockey terms because that's like my experience, right? And you get 3 years of university education coming out of that. So there's like additional incentive to pursue this thing and have it be your full-time gig where all of your time and effort is invested into. Whereas with World of Warcraft, you could spend all the time into the game and get to a level where you're at like the WHL level, the OHL level. You could be at the league just below the NHL or the league just below the NBA. And at that level, you're just doing it for the love of the game. Like, you're not making any money. There's no support system in place to help you funnel towards your goals. So it's a lot, like, I think there's a lot more kind of individual sacrifice that has to go into doing something like trying to compete in the race to world first, because I'm not paid to play with GN, you know? And that lack of structure, I think, dissuades a lot of people. Well, that's an interesting idea. Like, and so in my case, right, I've basically created an environment where I can justify putting in the effort that is necessary to, like, even come remotely close, given, you know, my occupation now and you know, my lifestyle, which is not true for a lot of people. Like, basically, you kind of have to be, like, unemployed or have some really nice parents, you know, to put in the time and effort to, like, get to the level where you would be able to pursue something like this. Which was also true for me. You know, I wasn't... I was, gaming on retail and unemployed for, like, maybe a year and a half before my content kind of took off. Thank you, thank you, bro. Hayden raid sale gold. I mean, that's true. I'm not sure how much of the skill needed to compete in the race world first translates well in real life. Yes, that's true. You know, how transferable are your skills playing WoW? It's a very kind of unique game mode. Like, if you are a professional athlete, you're very active, right? So you can go and, if you have friends that want to go hike up some mountain or something, you can do that, right? You have the physical ability to just commit to something like that on a whim. But, like, if that same friend group says, yo, Shindig, you want to go hike up a mountain? And I've just been rotting away in front of my computer for the past, like, 4 years, you know, maybe I gotta think that one through. You do an 8 for a map? You just do, like, the campaign quest line until you get to the quest that awards you a map. But then you want to complete the map inside of an 8, yeah. Actually, speaking of, I think I have a map on this guy. So I need to do 1-8. Oh, I see. You're suggesting I do it. I'm glad you said that, because I would have otherwise forgone. W communication. I was thinking there's a case to be made for people who are highly motivated, competitive, and skilled, and a direct correlation with having a severe imposter syndrome. Fairly sure the number of skilled players who think they're not good enough is higher than the number of mole people who think the only thing keeping them from competing is add-ons. I think there's a case to be made for people who are highly motivated, competitive, and skilled, and a direct correlation. Severe imposter syndrome. Wait, what's the correlation? I don't understand. Alright. Doing a map. After I take these housing items. I'm pretty sure there are more people who have reverse imposter syndrome where they think they can do race war first even though they're in a world record 1000 guild. Well, that was probably what Rhizome said. It's like there are some people like that. This build is really nice for delves, I'm not gonna lie. I say that as I almost get absolutely cooked. I'm gonna meta here. Why they keep me for the race war first that I don't want to? Yeah, I'd do it if I wanted, but I'm just not about it. I mean, the thing is, there is actually a lot of truth in that statement, because, like, if you don't want to be one of the, compete at the very highest level of the game, I mean, you'll never be successful. And that's a totally valid reason for not participating in a certain activity. But it's also very easy to just sit there and be like, yeah, I don't want to. Being able to reach the apex level in WoW just is mainly an aptitude for problem solving, which is very valuable in your life skill. It doesn't directly translate to anything particular, but it's probably useful. I think I would agree with that. If only I just takes you out to be competitive. I'm saying that there are a lot of people that are good but not insane, but think they are insane or would be if given more time or resources. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the thing with, like, the race guilds is, like, probably 98% of people that play this game, I want to say even 99%, just physically cannot put in the time needed to play at a level that's, you know, race to world first comp. So, like, when that just broadly generalizes your community, it's kind of hard to distinguish people when they're like, okay, is this somebody that's just actually, let's just saying that they don't have enough time, or like, do they actually not have enough time to play, you know? There are less than 25 people in the world good enough to actually be in the real first rating. The difference between the actual crack players and players is massive. I agree. The difference between good players and crack players is very large. Only reason Tim Howard is the best ever born goalkeeper is because I didn't want to rehab my shoulder. Dude, if only just my shoulder, it was just a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny, like, hearing you say that and thinking back to my explanation for, like, why I stopped pursuing hockey. Because I did partly blame injury, and that's, like, low-key kind of like a, you know, that's like a... the classic stereotype of like, oh, I was gonna be a professional player, but, you know, some injuries sidelined me, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's like a stereotype. And I mean, I probably fall into that stereotype to a certain degree. You know, had I not had any injuries in like a perfect environment, would I have made it? Maybe not. Probably not, honestly. Pretty sure that there are hidden gems people that just can't commit that much. I would think so. Yeah, dude, you didn't see it earlier, but I lost my scholarship from a shoulder injury. Yeah, I actually had a contract to go play with the Oklahoma City Thunder, but it was gonna be a 10-day. But then I tore my ACL, and you know, I never heard my name. That's what all this. Big item. I mean, crit is, I guess, okay. But verse, what the hell? Yo, I don't want verse, I don't think. GN. Now look at C-Bum, got injuries and still won Mr. Olympia every time. That, he is an exception. That's true, that's true. I mean, one thing I will say, which is relevant for at least a contact sport like hockey, which is what I played. When I say injuries kind of like fucked me over to some degree, which they did. I mean, obviously you can't improve when you can't play, but more than that, it was like a mental thing. Because basically what happened, I got hit so hard, like crazy hard, one day, and like dislocated my shoulder. And basically ever since that day, I was like, I went from playing confident to like playing paranoid, you know? It was like a mental thing that I could like never fully overcome. So it wasn't, you know, the injury itself had me sidelined for like 4 or 5 weeks, but I could never like get my swagger back. Which, I mean, maybe the same thing, I'm sure the same thing may apply in bodybuilding. Maybe you like tear your pec and you're like, fuck, I can't go as hard on the chest press. Like that could happen as well. That could be a thing. How many delves do I need? I feel like I'm almost done. I am done. Buzz, alright. Get me out of here. Alright, so the person that was asking earlier how to get your sparks. Listen up. I'll get you like shout something divvy. No! But yeah, that's a decent analogy actually. It did affect my mental, similar degree. Over a much shorter term period, but yeah. Or, like gripping on Lyra. Dude. 6 no's, bro. 6 no's. Alright. 3 sparks. So, one quest is the cursed... This one, Midnight Vaults of Atal Utek. Okay, you do the shit in the new hub, and you get a spark. Bang. And we're gonna open our cache and get our Bis ring. We get a some leather gloves. All right. Okay, that's one. Number 2 is 100 of these fading void whispers, which you just get from doing like any content. And you get another spark. 3, 2, 1, bang. 2. We have 2 sparks now. All right. New cash. Veteran crest. All right. The final crest you can get this week, if you don't have the Midnight World Tour thing, you're gonna fly over to somewhere over here, where the PvP people are, and there's a quest for Sparks of War and Voidstorm. Now this quest is going to appear to not award a spark, but it will award you a spark. Alright, complete quest. I didn't get a spark. Hold up. 1 second. Checking the other characters. 1 second. Just 1 moment. Wait, I thought I got 3. I don't think I've actually been paying attention to my bags. I just assumed I got them. Because all 3 of those quests have awarded sparks. That much is true. But maybe you are hard capped at 3. Huh? How does this guy have 0 sparks? Oh, have I not turned in any of my quests? Oh, this guy hasn't turned any. Okay, let's try another guy. 1 second. Dude, that could not have been more awkward. There was no walking out of that one. Oh my god. I only have 2! Alright. I guess it's only 2 this week. Not on the World Tour. Okay, maybe only turn in 2 of those quests? So you can instant turn in 1 next week or something. Okay, this guy's in... Okay, here. If I turn in the Voidstorm one first, do I get a spark? On my rogue and this guy, I don't think I've turned in the quests. Wait. I have. What? Oh, I have 2. Okay. Dude. Alright, you only get 2 this week. I lied. Just kidding. Everyone thought they were in here about to get some secret sauce, and I just did not provide. I'm pretty sure the Voidstorm one gives you 1. I'm going to turn in 2 of them on this guy. The Mythic Midnight World Tour does give you a spark, I believe. Okay, let me try... I haven't turned in this guy. Let me turn in... I have 4 spark quests, technically. I also have the Cursed Surge one, but I hear that one's kind of sketchy. I have turned this in. Oh, I have a spark. Okay. I'm confused. What have I not turned in? Okay, never mind. Maybe, bro, I don't know what happened. So I guess if you have more than 2, you get capped. I'm a little confused. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just... bro, on my life, I swear the Void Storm one gives you a spark. But somehow this guy only has 1 spark, and I've already turned in the Liadrin quest, which also gives you a spark, so by that metric I would have 2 right now, but I don't, so bro, I don't know. I'm confuzzled. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna watch a fraud that lies to my face. Bye. Alright, well, I digress. Anyways, we gotta adjust this. So, 2 sparks across all the characters. Delve map is done. I think I have 90. I've done all of this. I'll go next. Don't say on your life. Yeah, you're right. I don't care for this guy very much. I don't think I need to bother with this guy again. I should probably do my Shaman and my Magus. And then that'll be good. You think Rogue is better than DK now? Hey, DK will be better, or Rogue actually. I'm coming back after a long break. I like Rogue and DK. I'm wondering which would be the better and stronger choice. What kind of content are you gonna be doing? Driving game. I feel like if it's M+, historically it's been DK. Rogue has the advantage of having an extra DPS spec. So there's like more potential specs that could be doing well. If you're interested in Raid, I think Rogue's not in a phenomenal spot. Not in a good spot. DK, a little bit better. What was I doing? I need to add one. ID tip. I gotta turn my tip off. Bro, why is your cares not organized? What do you mean? Like my UI looks cooked or something? I don't know why that's the case, I'll be honest. It wasn't like that before. Yo, I love not having a scroll wheel that works, and so I have to like do a really scuffed way of adding my defensives. I see. By which I mean I add everything here, and then I go back here, and I add back the things that I took away. And now I have to organize it. Yeah. Something like this. Also my barrier. But again, it doesn't show up here on the scroll down, so I have to like parse through and add random things until it shows up. Actually, maybe I can do this. I have to remove some of these guys. There it is. Add him back. Cool manager's cooked. I don't like the thing is when I last played this character, my cool manager was not like this, but sometimes when I log in, it'll like reset itself. I don't really know why. It's like it's not fully saving. Like I'll add these back and all that jazz, you know. Anyways, this is good enough. Okay, what does Jeepers need to do? Jeepers. I need sparks. I need... I don't really think I mean, I guess... Do I care to do a delve map? I don't know, I'll put question mark. I think I might not care. But I should knock out the... Actually, I should knock out the quest that gets it. Because I'll be doing in that area anyways. I've done 8 M0s. I'm not going to bother with delves. Don't care. On this guy. Do I have the Crucible in this guy? I have the old Crucible. I can get the new Crucible. New Crucible. Alright. What time is it for you right now? Ask for Europe. It is 2:16 in the morning. 2:16. Alright, well the fact that I only get 2 sparks is kind of nice. It means I don't have to, That next seems good. Avoidance, why not? I don't have to do the PvP quest anymore. Which I'm not complaining about. Okay. To the new zone we go. I'm playing Rogue and Raid still? Most likely, yeah. Oh, do you have Barrage in your Clone Manager? So that I know what button it's on for when I'm slamming my fingers on the keyboard. Look at the way I've set this up. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Eventually, when I get comfortable playing with Arcade Mage, I'll remove the unnecessary stuff. But it's nice to like not have to look at my action bars, know where my abilities are, and like know where they are based on the central part. I don't do that for all abilities, but like if the Clone Manager has very few abilities on it, like the Mage one does, like I'll do that. Why not, right? I'll let her pick now in all scenarios. No. I think Sub Rogue does the best pure single target. Also has a pretty bursty damage profile, so if you have like damage amps or something on a boss fight, right, sub's gonna do more for you than, I mean, or assassination will do more for you than outlaw typically. Well, I don't know, for your characters like alter ego, it might be helpful. I don't know. I've just never bothered to set it up. To be fair, I've never really like had to manage this many characters before. It's kind of like, it's definitely a lot more than I'm used to. Usually I just like keep track of it in my noggin, but there are limits to that. I don't just keybinds to the core manager. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can also set that up with Elsme UI, but I mean this works for me. When I put the keybind on the core manager, oh yeah, you're saying the same thing. The reason I don't have this fully hidden is because there are some things that like I don't know where it is. Like I don't know where all my abilities are. Like ability that I don't need to track in my clone manager would be like, I don't know, Arcane Intellect. And the fact, do I remember it's on this bind? I do. This one I'm pretty used to, but like, what if it's an ability that I don't need to track the center of my screen, but I don't know the keybind for it? Like Frost Nova. Actually, I do crack Frost Nova. Slowfall? I wouldn't know where Slowfall is if I didn't have it. The keybind for that somewhere. So I just have my action bars shown. Now, like I could hide some of them if I wanted to. I just haven't bothered to specify that much. What do you think about Arcane nerf? Sorry if you may have asked already. No, you're the first one to ask. I'm not really a mage player, which is why you're the first, which, I mean, makes sense that you would be the first one to ask. I read it, and I heard it was like a slight nerf to single target. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It was a pretty strong, pretty good performing spec. Like, it's not entirely it's not an unreasonable nerf, necessarily. I don't really know where I'm going. We're just going for a ride. I'm snared. Like I said, instance, just take the currencies you want to track and you custom add quests, tracking the quest ID. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, I just feel like I typically just can't be bothered to put in a tremendous amount of effort into like the workflow across my characters. It's never really something I've cared to do. If I have to tank it out and be like and sit through some like slower character progression as a result, then that's just kind of been the result of that. It's not like I've never been in a situation where I'm like, damn, I don't have enough time to do this, and this is really punishing me. Now I will say, like, potentially the higher, you know, as I kind of advance a more competitive rating, that probably becomes more and more relevant, being able to like manage and maintain characters, you know. Alright, plotting for the fun of it, why not? Mount. How How you do Crucible? What track is it? You just do the same thing you did at the start of the expansion. And it is... It is on the veteran track. Can upgrade up to 295. Slay Kutulek. Oh, Jamie. Oh, there are a lot of mobs here. I'm scared. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm scared. I could have potted, but I didn't. Could have potted, could use mirror images. Holy, I had lots I could have done. Okay, we're running it back, round 2. Except I only got 1 mob this time. Alright, you know I'm gonna run for it. There are people over there. Go! They're helping to farm 285 from Kulitek is insane for alts. That sounds kind of smart, not gonna lie. Arcane rotation is pretty chill. I like it. But I'm not having to press my defenses and worry about living. Ooh, a wand! That's cool. Throwing that on. W item. Big weapon. I just Temple Strike. Lenars, again, you're on a hot streak. I mean, this is just start of the season things, I think. Long streams, lots to do. But, I don't think I'll be streaming quite as much this weekend. I'll be doing a lot more kind of low-key off-stream things, like prepping for the raid type of stuff. So, less streamable content. Really? I don't really know where I'm going here. Over here. Okay. Do I comment on how tuning will affect the M+ meta? I haven't really. I don't really know, though. It's not anything too super special. Not super sure what will change about it. Yo, take it easy, Jamie. Bro's never seen a rank 1 title? In like what context? I've been like rank 1 for a spec before. On the ladder, but... it's nothing like... It like wasn't a meta spec or anything. Not anything to like write home about. Fine Sky, here we go. So there's this kind of fine swap to the door for my weekly keys. W. The rest of these over here. Oh, immune to all damage. That's good. I think this guy's healing me. That is nice. Ooh, not anymore. Can I spell seal that? That's not spell seal. I think I can. Let me know. Where's the last one at? I don't really know. I'm gonna follow these guys. I feel like these guys don't know either. Or this paladin doesn't know either. I don't think this is the right way. Or they're just going to a different objective. Caven's just to the west. Oh. I see. Shortcut? I understand why they're going this way now. I see. Nice. Oh, a little rock? Yo, thank you. All right, nice. A worse item. Unusual. Okay, I still need to do a little bit more here to finish off this quest, but that would also imply doing a tier 8 delve for the map, which honestly I don't think I'm going to bother to do on this guy. I don't think it's that important. It's a pretty low prod character. Did I complete the other quest though? Pretty sure I did. Yep. Alright, we're gonna Earth out. Or I can port out. Even better. You can get a hero drum. I don't know what that is. Actually, I think I might know what that is, but... Nah. You know what? I'll log out here, but I'm done on this guy for night. I'm just cooked. IRL. How many tunes do you need to prep for a raid? 3. How are we feeling? I'm feeling alright. It's been a long day. I've done a lot today. A lot of like kind of final objectives I'm trying to complete across my characters. But we're kind of at a point where the remaining characters I need to finish are like pretty low prio. I think the last thing I want to do is just get the spark on the shaman. Very true busy. My UI's cooked as well. Wouldn't that be the case? Well. Yo, honestly, guys, I think I just might call it. I'm super cooked. I think I will do this off stream. So you want to mythic sleep. I want to mythic unwind, make food, and sleep. Is what I think was going to happen. So, I'm going to get off, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out. Many raids today. Very pog. Very cool. I think it's only appropriate that I send you guys off somewhere. Let me see. I'm looking around. I'm looking around the WoW code category right now. Yo, good song. One final horse night noise before you sign off. What the hell? Guys, we're gonna raid somebody that is
They don't have it. They have one viewer. And I'm rating them because I like their stream name. It says 12.1 type shit. So be nice. Be respectful. And have a good night. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. They've also been live for like 9 hours. Super gamer. I'll have to enter here. No giant cock. Assy eyes. Yeah. I would appreciate that. I surf. I think I spelled that name right. Yeah. All right. Take it easy, guys. Much love. Take care of yourselves. Talk to your loved ones. Go outside. Touch grass. Be nice to one another. And I'll see you guys when I see you next. GN.